Cease chat. GEEGA cheer GEEGA cheer GEEGA cheer GEEGA cheer. Matara 10 spin GEEGA Matara 10 spin buggy yippee limes dance.
Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How we doing? How we doing today? How we feeling? It's Monday. It's Monday. It's the beginning of the week. If you're a Sunday hater. So for me, it's actually the second day of the week. But we're doing good. I was eating and I was making some worksheets for today because we're going to need some things. But we're only going to need one simple one for today, so I didn't go too crazy. I just made an incredibly simple sheet. And then I'm going to work on some worksheets, and we're going to force some people to go through some horrible financial paperwork because it would be really funny to make them do it. So that's on the table this week. That'll be great. That'll be wonderful. I think that'll be really fucking funny, to be honest. Yeah, I'm giving them math homework. This is potentially one of the greatest things to ever happen to me, is to be able to go to some fictional characters and force them to do math that they don't want to do. And they're gonna have to, they have to do it. They can't even pretend. Even though it's just pixels, no, it's not real, bro. They have to do it. It's gonna be funny. Yep, OG orders, OG orders. We're on that gang mathematical shit. We're on some mathematical shit today, so that'll be funny as fuck. I'll do the finance class another day. Today we're gonna just have some discussions and figure out how some things should be set up, so that way I can make the worksheet. But what I wanted to do, I said this the other day, you might not have heard, but I want to take all the financial stuff that they have to do, and I don't want to give them a sheet that looks in any way similar to my spreadsheet. I don't want to make it easy for them to build their own financial stuff. I want them to have to do that, and I want to see how they do it. I'm just going to let them figure it out. Maybe they just use my worksheet. Maybe they go ahead and automate things. Maybe they do it differently, right? I'm just going to like leave it to them to figure out. So to obscure how I would set this up, but also give them step-by-step exactly everything that they need at the same time, I'm going to make a sheet, and then I'm going to set up one where it looks like a tax form. And I will show you what I mean. I will show you what I mean for anyone who has not seen a U.S. tax form. Here, let's do, 1040. Let's do a form 1040. Which is how you get your, just your very simple, like, individual, stuff done. So, I'm gonna make something that is reminiscent of this just to torture them. 1040 easy. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a funny form. So look, if you file your own taxes in the US, now this is just page 1, there's a page 2. You put your info at the top, right? And then you start following a worksheet. So you fill out everything, right? So look, 2A, tax exempt interest, all right? And then a box where you put it in. And then 2B, blah, blah, blah. Now, as you go down, you see things like this, right? 11, line 11 says, subtract line 10 from line 9. This is your adjusted gross income. I'm going to do it line by line like this. I'm going to have them figure out, like, how to get their captain percentage, whatever.
GEEGA hype.
This way. How to calculate kickbacks this way. I'm going to be like, put the percentage that you would like them to earn from this thing in this line. Boom. And then I'll be like, okay, now take line 10 and line 11 and multiply them. It's going to be, it's going to be terrible. It's going to be the worst. I'm purposefully going to obscure it and make this the worst way of doing this possible. But right, it's going to be foolproof. So I'm going to show them, they're going to have a worksheet that shows them exactly how to do it. And then it's going to be on them if they want to go through and automate this, change around how it's done, you know, like hire a bookkeeper to do it for them, have me do it, maybe. I don't know. I think it'll be funny. You're giving them an empty Excel sheet without any automation? No, I'm giving them a picture of a form. I'm not even giving them a sheet. They're not getting that. They're not getting anything with boxes. If they are going to have to open a blank sheet and do it themselves. And I'm specifically making this not look in any way like my form. I'm not going to give them anything automated, nothing. And I'm going to see what they do. I'm going to see if it overwhelms them. I'm going to see if they even think about it, or if they are just like, ah, yes, money person, I'll just do whatever you do, right? Oh, this must be how she does it. I'm going to let them figure out everything on their own. And one of the reasons I don't do all the financial shit on stream is because I don't want to show all the automation. I don't want someone else to be able to copy it very easily. Now, is it easy to do? In my opinion, yeah. For other people, maybe not. I don't know. For me, I think it's easy. But I don't want other people to just like be able to like write down the same exact formulas and everything, right? I want them to have to figure it out. That's part of the RP, which is funny. So, yeah, I'm just gonna make a disgusting form. Empty sheet with a 101 tutorial for Excel. No, I'm not going to tell them, like, I'm not going to suggest that they automate it. I'm not going to suggest that they use Excel. Because the end result is I still need them to report the numbers by sending me a worksheet or putting it in the computer. So I'm going to give them each, basically, I'm going to make a template of it in the computer along with a link to the sheet. And I'll be like, fill this sheet out and then put, give me a link to a version of your sheet so they can like put it on Imager or whatever. So I get all of their filled out sheets. And then I'll be like, if you do not fill out the sheet, here is another way you can report it. Put it on this note. Done. I'll be like, put all relevant information on this note, and I'll let them figure out what that means. It's going to be really funny. Cypress IRS knows how much you need to pay. They just think it's funny to watch you struggle. Well, the thing is, I will and I won't. I will and I won't. If they fill it out properly, I will know what they need to pay. So it will, it'll depend on them. They're so lucky you're not a snake. Yeah, I think if my character were a snake and was willing to do funny stuff with money like that, it would make the RP bad, personally. I think you need to have one character in every single thing that is checking and balancing the others and is always trying to do the right thing, right? Because, like, it's not funny for them to do snake RP if there's no one to catch them, who will get all mad about it, right? So my character is the one who absolutely cares and doesn't want to see anybody doing that shit and will check, and she herself will never do it either. So that way there's a balance. Otherwise, it's just kind of, I don't know. If Gigi was snaking, Lang said he wouldn't care because you're holding up the crew. Yeah, but I won't. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find funny ways to fairly get shmoney. So I have a few things I'm going to suggest to them. I also made a little, I'm going to make this look better. I was just throwing this together on Figma real fast. And some of these things are going to be changed because I have to talk to them about things. But I made a quick cheat sheet. Boom. A lot of these notes need to be adjusted. Finance briefing. So basically I took every single pipeline and I split it out like this in an image so I can send it to them. And I could give it to the captains and go over it. And I'm going to say, okay, here's how it works right now. Here's how it currently works. Okay? Now, they're going to be able to pay their people what they want. So they don't have to follow this, but this shows them what people have gotten so far. Because some people calculate their own numbers, right? Like Ilya, if he hands in 100K, he knows he's supposed to get 40K, right? He knows the percentages. Most of the bot-in members know this information. So I will have to tell the captains, here's what it currently is. And just know that your people, many of them probably will know. And if one person's like, I feel like I didn't get paid a lot, then someone else is going to start talking to them about this. So it's up to them to decide how to socially handle that, right? But here's the thing that no one's been talking about. Dante, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you so much. Let me tell you something that is going to be really annoying. So Lang told them in his meeting that he did with them, he's like, you're going to give the crew cut, and then you pay your people however you want. It is not that simple. Because each crew is not going to have a weed grower, right? The weed grower is a separate person. They don't even know who it is, or they're not supposed to know. So they're going to have to separate out 10%, hand it to me, and then I redistribute, right? That has to happen, right? So no matter what, they can't just hand us 45%, take 5% themselves and distribute everything themselves, right? Like there's still some oversight here that needs to happen. the worst example of this one is going to be so fucking annoying for them. They're going to hate this. Moonshine. This is the reason why I wanted to be in charge of Moonshine, is because it's the most financially complex. So, this is going to be annoying. You have a sub-crew. You have Psy in your sub-crew. He's a Moonshine pusher. He gets 10% right now of everything he pushes. What about everyone else in the pipeline who's not in your sub-crew? Uh-oh. You, Captain A, does not get to decide what cook from Team B gets, right? So you are going to have to separate out 25%, hand it to the captain for Team B and go, hey, your guy cooked this. Here's his cut from what my crew handed in. Hand it to him however you want. And then Captain B will take that 25% in and then decide if he's giving his guy the full 25% or not, or whatever, right? Same thing with the farmer. There's 3 stages to this where this could happen. And there are different people. Like, it's just, you know, it's getting real interesting. Now, the good news is they don't have to hand it to each other. They're not literally handing each other money. They're just reporting this. And I handle this. So this shouldn't actually be hard. But if they don't report accurately, then other captains can get pissed at them because their people are not getting handed their money in time because they did it wrong. And that's going to be really funny. That's going to be really fucking funny. So, for example, let's say I'm Captain A and I have Donnie on my team and he's a Moonshine cook and he makes 5 crates, right? And he writes down, hello, it's me, Donnie. I made 5 crates. The farmer for the ingredients for all of them, 3 of those crates, Gigi farmed the ingredients. 2 of those crates, Sophia farmed them. Now, right there, right there, that's really funny. And these people are going to have to figure that the fuck out. I'll put it on the worksheet, but they're going to get messed up. Then he's going to be like, yeah, so I pushed it. I pushed it with Psy. So the 10% should be split 50-50 between us. He's going to write this down. Now, this dude's going to sell like 100 fucking crates in a week, right? He's going to sell like at least 50 crates. That's going to be so funny. That's going to be hilarious. So if they want to automate stuff to make it easy, they can, but they still have to do so much manual data entry and they're going to hate it. So I'm going to offer them financial services where people can report stuff to them as they already report it. And then I'll do this. I'll figure this out. What goes to what captain, whatever, for them for a fee. Corpa. That's when it gets really funny. Because then I get to charge them and I can say, okay, your captain fee, because normally the crew cut was 50%. Now the crew cut's 45%. And then that extra 5% that's lost, it actually just goes to the captain. So it's 5% of whatever their crew earns, right? I'm going to say, take your 5%, give me half of it. Give me 2.5, you take 2.5, and I'll do all of this work for you. Boom. Easy. Easy. So that is how that's going to work. And then we have, I need to discuss a couple things. I need to figure out some shit. So fencing is just 50-50. This one's super easy. This is literally, this is the easiest one. This is the one that works the way Lang said it's going to work. That's the only one. And then clean, I wasn't sure. There's like a lot of clean stuff, whatever. Frank's money, how the fuck are we counting that? They don't even report it properly to me. So I'm gonna have to set that up, talk to the Frank's people, discuss how that's set up, discuss, I mean, this is shit. Including Frank's in this is shit. This all does not work the way the Dons think it's gonna work. And they did not have a meeting with me to discuss the nuances of it first, which is funny. So I'm gonna drop that on them today. Yeah. So there we are. That's what we're going to do. Frank only counts for Leah and Sophia. Pretty much, but we still have to figure it out. Because it could always scale out. Someone else could do it. Right? Always. You introduce a system that's too complicated for them, then you offer to do it for them for money. Scammed. It's not even complicated. This is all simple. You just have to set up a little sheet and do it. Love it when people think they have quick fixes to systems they don't understand. Yeah, it was so funny because Lang was really talking it up like, this is going to make your job easier. No. No. So I'm going to hop straight into GTA today. Just straight in. And we're going to do that today. And it's going to be funny. It's so simple. It's so simple. I can't wait to get these sheets back and like have people report to me, and then I get to have my everybody's so creative moment, you know? It's gonna be so bad. People like, yeah, I work tons of hours of Franks too. Exactly. It all needs to be figured out. But everybody's so creative with their financial ideas. Harry's on? Oh, yeah. Thing is, like, he said he wanted to still be a Don or something, and I don't even know. He's like kind of demoted, but not really. I don't know. Like the 3 Dons that are around kind of said that he would be exempt from this stuff, but I don't know if he knows that, right? I don't know. So we'll figure it out. But today, I'm going to give them the good and bad news today, and then figure out what we want to do about it. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna fix the severe shortage of drama. Exactly. We want drama. A lot of other crews have stopped trying to do a system like this because getting people to report numbers is a pain in the ass. Yeah, but I simplified it so much already. Like, it's people keep looking at it and thinking it's complex. It's not. They're just stupid. Sorry to say it. They're just stupid. And the thing is, you don't have to be smart to understand it. You just have to sit there and try. But they sit there and they look at numbers and their eyes glaze over. They don't try. Right? Put it into practice for a week and then come back and tell me if it's hard. It's not, but they don't. They just look at it once and go, oh! So, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And by stupid, I mean not like mathematically stupid. I mean like they don't want to try stupid. They're being dumb about it, you know? So I have no sympathy. Anyone can learn how to do this shit easy. So, you know, we're gonna see what goes on with them. Yeah, it's basic accounting. Exactly. It's not hard. It's very simple. Very simple. If they want to learn how to do percentages, I can give them a worksheet. I will literally write at the bottom of the worksheet, here's how you calculate a percentage. Here's how you calculate this. You could do it in 2 seconds. It's not hard. And it will be on there in case they forget. So, it will see. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Yeah, they're gonna get life skills. I have a feeling Marty's crew, whoever's with him and him himself, are gonna do great with this. Clark was gonna have Apple do it. We'll see how that goes. I just haven't seen him do anything like that, so I don't have no confidence in him or anything like that. He might be fine. We'll see. Teddy will be fine. Sakura said she hates numbers. Vito hates numbers. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna tell Lang about my evil plans. Are you a Don? Gigi's not a Don, but she's above captains and below Dons. She's in between them. That's been made very clear to her. And she usually doesn't exercise her power over the captains like ever, but with this, she'll finally have a way to like fit in that structure properly. And then she's jokingly by Lang and the other Dons been called a Shadow Don because the amount of stuff she does is equal, if not more, than them. It's just different stuff, but she's the big operations and logistics person. And without her, all of their ideas would be cooked. All of their ideas would be fully cooked. Because if I weren't there, they would have said to all the guys, okay, you pay your people. And then, like, Donnie would have crates get sold, and they'd be like, all right, Donnie, here's 50%, here's your money. And he'd be like, oh, but I have to pay it. And they'd be like, well, you figure out how to pay people from other pipelines. And then the other captains would be like, but that's my person. I decide what they get paid. And they would just, it would be so cooked. It'd be horrible. So I'm going to keep it so that there is financial strife, but I'm going to make it so that it's not for the wrong reasons, you know? And Celia, yeah, it should be a role like that. It should be an advisor role, so I'll discuss that with Lang if that's maybe the right way to go or something. And see if the Dons are fine with that. Let's see. Okay, let's go here. We're hopping straight in today. I'm hoping we can do Wednesday variety since I'm not gonna chat and play other stuff today too much. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, advisor is accurate to the role she's been doing. But we'll see. Hey, Christopher, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's huge, man. That's huge. Huge sub. Okay, there we go. I changed my title. Is this the work a CFO would do? Yeah, now that it's being brought kind of to this level where it's being broken down, I would say yeah. We're getting to that point for sure. Let's go here. Ta-da! Don Gigi. I don't want to make her a Don unless they all want that, though. Right? I don't know. I'm just kind of leaving it up to other characters.
Finally caught a stream.
Splash gifts from Mayoshi. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any update on Tanner? Yeah, he might move up his timeline a little bit just because of some IRL stuff. But I gave him some ideas of how he could nicely RP it all out. Just ways that it might make it make sense. So, we shall see. We shall see. I need a better Corpa outfit. So with Tanner, he is going to perma his character. He's going to continue the character on another server, and then he's going to make a different character for this server. So the streamer himself, you'll see him around. But yeah, he's going to perma his character Tanner, and a lot of it has to do with just... This character has been around for so many years. So many years. He has so much history with so many characters, and it just feels like the character's played out. He doesn't even know what to do with it, right? A lot of people have been permaing old characters for that reason. And I think they should. I think, honestly, a lot of people shouldn't even have started 4.0 with their old characters if they were going to feel this way, but I don't think they knew that. So, you know, permaing the character and giving a really cool arc and then starting a new one is a good way to do it. Because you do need new characters on the server, but instead of everyone all joining at one time, having them trickle in as people perma old ones is kind of nice. So I actually think this is, like, good. Or some people are having characters, quote-unquote, move out of the city, and they just, like, don't play them much anymore. They just, like, come in and visit. So that's good, too. Yeah, I'll do my bike still. We gotta get a better Corpa outfit. I'm gonna call Lang real quick, let him know I'm around, just tell him. See if he even picks up, because he loves not picking up. He loves it. Oh, is he on poop break? Alright. The one time I'll ask for meta, the one time. When he's not pooping, let me know. Okay. Let me know when he's done pooping. Because if I text him missed call, he'll never see it. Never, ever. RP detected, goes on poop break. Alright. Alright, we're gonna put pants on her. I kinda love... Hold on. Go to the end. Kinda love those. Ooh. We love wearing brown. We love brown as, like, our color, you know? So should I do brown? Or should I do red? Red is good too. Let's see. Let's see what shirt colors we got. Cocoa color. Caca. Caca. I like this red because it's very muted, so it still feels like a little bit of a neutral, kind of, sorta. Oh my god, why do I have this bag on? What the heck? Is that bag just illegal with that shirt or something? Like, okay. I don't like this shirt with these pants. There aren't too many good dress shirts and things, but then this looks like, this outfit looks too warm. right? Just so warm. I guess it's okay. I guess it's alright. I don't know if I like this shirt. Like, what is this line? What is this line right here? What does this mean? What's the point? It also looks fuzzy, which again makes it look so warm. But a turtleneck looks too stuffy, and it's a knit. Oh, that's a horrible outfit. All red. Oh my god. It's so hard to just not wear brown all the time. Oh my god. I could also just do this. I could go this route. We do this a lot. I might as well. It's just too hot. It's just this is a town that's supposed to be LA. I just can't. I can't be wearing wintry shit right now. It's also hot outside, so I just can't stand it, you know? Like, the idea of it is just terrible. We're just gonna go with that. Shoes! Shoes! I want to leave heels on her because I want her to be tall. I want her to stand over everybody. Too hot out for arms. Yeah, I'm just gonna go out with no arms. Oh, yeah. No feet. That's the way to go. Also, I found that they do have, like, ankles. I thought I couldn't wear so many shoes because this happens. Turns out there are ankles you can put on. Oh, I could go barefoot. No, these are not weird hours. These are normal hours. You just need black shoes, right? Boots. These just don't work. They just do not work. All right, I think we need to go pointy toe heeled shoe, right? Where the fuck is that? Yes, you come in black. You don't. Oh my god. Where is it? What do you mean? Oh, there we go. All right, where are the ankles? Bags and legs. Yes. Yes. See that, guys? They added ankles. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Wowee. Wowee. Oh, man. What's in the miscellaneous part of this? Oh, yeah. No, we're not putting those on this outfit. We're not doing that. What are these? Ready for anything. I like that they added this bag, but I see literally everyone with this bag. Can we get new ones? Can we get, like, a crossbody, a proper, like, you know, the one on the front, the one on the back? We need them. We need them. Okay. Big Corpa. We're ready for that. Let's... I guess we should get food and... Wait. I don't know my helmet. Yeah, okay, hold on. We're getting the helmet. We're getting the helmet. Because you just know some cop is going to be like, where's your helmet? Because that's legislation now, although none of them do it. But also, in case I need to obscure my face for any reason. I should do that. I think I should do that. Link's done pooping. Okay. Okay, I'll call him in a sec. I like Andy's sweater post. Vote for Andy or the North is fucked. She's so right. She's right, you know. Completely correct and true. Answer my fucking call. Answer the fucking phone. I'm gonna physically find him. Kaka stuck. His Kaka got stuck. His mouse died. Yes, yes. Yes. That's right. That's right. Cockatoo. Electric Boogaloo. It's time. Alright. I'm coming on in to check if there's anybody here. Ugh. And also to check numbers, because some things did not look updated on Friday, so I have to do numbers today. Classic. Classic. Oh, that's another thing. I was thinking, if they don't hand in their numbers Friday, so by Saturday, sometimes Saturday, for them to be collectible by then, I just fine them their captain fee. Okay. Grew, cook, push. Yeah, so you see that the way I have them do this, like, here's moonshine. So you do the date, the amount you depoted, who grew, who cooked, who pushed. This is all they need to do. I'm just gonna write it in a way that makes it, they still deliver the same things to me, but they can either do it themselves by writing it down like this and then calculating, or they could just hand the same thing to me that they always handed me. So it's gonna be on them. Okay, money cleaned. Also still really don't know about the cleaner's fee, because, like, I'm fine with keeping that extra 5% for Apple, but I feel like 10% of all of our money made is going out to basically, like, him and then a mix of Clark, and that means that Clark is getting his captain fee plus that. You know what I mean? So I don't, like, want to dick someone over. It just, like, actually makes no sense financially. Ooh! That wallpaper, it's the best one. Alright, I'm gonna check the, farming warehouse, make sure vegetables are being farmed up. Make sure that's good, and try calling again later. Well, Henry always has her boing boing. I knew, so she showed me her new summer outfit like a long while ago, Henya. Where she has like the watermelons stuffed into her shirt. She showed this to me like forever ago when it was being drawn. So I knew. I always know what everyone's gonna do for their outfit debuts and everything. So when she showed her new outfit, I was playing GTA. I just had it on the other monitor. I'm just like looking over, checking the chat. People were so, I thought it was so funny. People love that toggle so much. Shit is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Doing a lower percentage help? Oh, for the money thing? Probably, yeah. I like the idea of Apple getting more than 5% personally if he's carrying like that. He's hard carrying. But I don't know. I just personally think these types of jobs should be spread out a little more. Because what if Apple doesn't wake up for a week? Right? There should be at least one other person in the habit of doing it. See the Hi Guy ad? Oh, I saw the whole thing. Yeah, that was my favorite part of it, actually, was Hi Guy's ad. Alright, let me check and see. Do we got a radio for today? And then we'll go to the other warehouse right over here. Let's go right here. Click Octo early. Yeah, exactly. Right, too many people have all their eggs in one basket, and I want to make sure we fix that. Like me trying to get Donnie to stop farming his own stuff as much and try to rely on farmers more. Hard right now with Sophia being away. But, you know, in general, try to split out all these roles to make sure that, you know, there's more people working on things together rather than working solo. All right, 285.7. This thing will die soon, but I'll just get on it. All right. I didn't say I had a Coco, but it's because I'm assuming Coco's in their head right now. I don't know. No. Fish on Giga, the pre-debut model is now tradition. We have like a chat in the Vishojo server where we all, if we want to, can share stuff that we're working on. So if we have like a new model in the works or we have a design draft, we're not sure about it, we put in there and we're like, hey guys, what do you think about this? I was the one who asked if we could like do that. Who the heck? Sold this then. Wait, is this on? This is on, but there's nothing in here? Oh. Hey, Grandmaster. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. What, the sprinkler? Yeah, is this one also on? Were these filled with watermelons and then they died?
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, is this your stuff that you left in the warehouse?
Yeah, I'm upstairs right now. I'm doing the corn upstairs right now.
Oh my god, you are. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that some sprinklers were left on, but the beds were empty, so I thought either things died or you just left sprinklers on. So I was trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, the ones on the bottom should be turned off, but maybe one or two is not. I just I'm in the middle of harvesting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see you up there. Is your vehicle in here?
No. I had my vehicle ended up going to the upside down, so I got a ride here.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see you parked outside, so I assumed you weren't here. Got it. All right.
No, it's all good.
Got
I'll catch you up on some stuff too. You want me to stay on the phone with you since I'll be running around, or you want to come over and talk to you?
Yeah, you could do
that.
Okay.
Yeah. So, sold some stuff to one of the guys here, like some matches.
Yeah.
And what I did was I just I put $750 into the thing, and
yeah.
And then I put in the book, like bundle sold basically, and recorded it for you.
I see that bundle sales. Yeah. Okay.
All right. And yeah, other than that, just if you have people do runs, make sure that they are actually putting them on the ground, because if you place them, it does not work. So.
Yeah, so I heard a lot of people used to
earlier, so
place them. That used to be like
they have to actually just open their pockets and drop it.
Yeah. People used to place them. It used to be the way, but not when you're on a time crunch,
Zyka
obviously. So it makes sense
sub
just
to the
have to run up there.
Yep. The guy won't even take it if you place it, so we were screwed.
Yeah.
But, it's all good. Chilling. Everything I think is good. Yeah, that's it. I thought I had more for you, but I don't think I do. I think we're chilling.
Okay. No worries
All right.
then. I'm erasing everything in the book up and through the 12th because that's the day that, we stopped the numbers on from last week, and then I'm going to get payments together. But just if you see things erased, that's me.
Yeah, no, 100%. Anything I see erased, I know you. I know you're just doing your book.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
All right.
Removing that.
Cool.
Okay.
All
Thank you. All right. And then here we've got these. Get rid of the 12th. We get rid of just to give them room because the book can only hold so much, Let me do that. That in here, and then we have the large crate, which is for money, which is perfect. That's the $750 that he did a sales sort of thing with, which is fine. These can stay here. Okay. Let's put this money crate down real quick. By the way, here's what I have cooking. I need to get the things for these. The glass, but I have that. So he's Wait, he said he was upstairs, is he not? Oh, he's there now. Okay. This area is still not sure what I'll do with it, but I'm going to leave it empty for right now. I need to move these walls around a bit, but then I'm building myself an office here because I'm going to have to do a lot more financial meetings and things. I also don't know if I want to loft this or not. So I put this here just in case. I might put like a ladder up and have a little lofty something. I don't know. I might get rid of it. I don't know. I have to figure out what to do with this shit show right here. Because this floor is this level, but that floor is that level, and there's glass here. What do? Much to think about. So I will think about what to do there. I could extend this. I could have this staircase go down a little bit, have a ledge, and then a tiny stair up that way. See, there's a little corner. I also kind of want to rework where the staircase is anyway, and maybe have people enter from this side. So I might have like a little hallway right here to go into this room, and then it's walled off. And then right here, right, other side of the wall, you walk in and go up the stairs. And the corner, go up this way. And that might make this area make more sense. Yeah, a little landing, exactly. But, yep. Originally, I was thinking it'd be really cool to make like a club room thing that feels like a lodge, but I think there aren't things in NoPixel where I could do that properly without using a billion log items, and then it would be shit. It would have to load in like a billion of them, and I don't like that. Is it money? Cash? Crate? No. I'm in the rafters. I can hear you.
Okay, I need you. I need your help if you can, really quick.
For what? Yeah.
Okay, the mill was malfunctioning, so I have it in my pockets. I do not think I should try to place this because it looks like you have a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, give me that.
Replace it down. There it is.
Okay, I'll place it real quick.
All right.
Oh, the mill was fucked. Okay. No? The fuck? Oh, I have to do it by hand. Okay. Let's use... Where the fuck is it? It's not even here. Okay. Give me a sec. It's a little scuffed.
Yeah. I usually grab like the brine barrel's coordinates and then use that to get it in here.
Yeah. I need to do a little something. That's how I had to do my computer desks too. That's... Paste. Oh, okay. And then I go here. And I make sure that this one is built. And then I guess these other two are now registered, so I get rid of them. Save. Okay, can you see that?
I can. That works. That's good for now.
Okay, beautiful.
All
right, I'm gonna set a money crate down. Money crate is gonna be mostly for people who are not you and they don't have a spot in the stables to always leave money. So any other cooks operating out of here that want to depot stuff, that is the point of it. But I was thinking I want to ask people, and it might be good to have a couple of crates in here for depoting, but also I think people just need to call captains to depot money more often. Like, I'm not a captain, and some people wait for me, and I feel like, you know, they should just grab a duffel and be like, yo, Vito, you know what I mean?
That is true.
I'll ask the Dons to see if they want me to do anything different or whatever, but I'm gonna set down a crate for now.
I can also do that with Vito if you want me to.
I mean, yeah, because you mark it in the book. It's marked, and that's fine, and I know the money's, like, physically held, so from there it just has to get depoted, and you don't need me specifically for that. It's just anyone who can open that door is fine.
Yep, I got you.
Okay. Now, storage reinforced, storage large, storage tanks, storage crates, money SC, okay. Look at that money crate, look at that. This will be when people need to store money and they don't know where to put it. Instead of putting it in that toolbox, because I feel like putting it in the toolbox is a little iffy, I think that's what I want here to be. Can you hand me the draft? You want to get drafted in? Not on my team, because I don't have a team. I'm here to oversee. But you're gonna have to have Rod Long join Cypress if if you want that. It'll be great. It'll be great. You're gonna love it. It'll be your favorite organization. Wow. That isn't where I placed that, but all right. Okay. Save. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. That bitch moved for a second. Did you see that? Oh! Hold on. Save. Save again. Leave. Oh, thank God. Okay. Holy shit. Gigi having a team of IRS agents hold the crew would be funny. I don't want anyone else doing it. Stuff like that isn't a multi-person job. I think, no offense to any of you, I think a lot of people keep thinking that financial stuff is something that would be helped by having more people on it, but it's the opposite. I do not want more people on financial stuff. Giving these responsibilities to the captains is already complicating it more. Yeah, it's definitely a too many cooks thing. Unless we told them they had to build their own op for each thing, and then they had to lease space from me or some shit. Ta-da. Test it again. Ta-da. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Do you want more planted after this? Are you going to be continuing?
We do have a job coming up, so
okay, I'll space it out.
Yeah, we can space it out. I will maybe like in an hour I'll plant some, or you can plant some, or whatever.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. No worries.
And anything in there is free reign right now. That's in there already.
Got you. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Used to do financial reporting. The worst place you did it at sucked because of having too many hands on it. Yeah. You're saying words.
Did you hear that Jason got a recipe?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yep. So that is good. She's top as well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Beautiful.
Just wanted to tell you.
Perfect. Nice. Might work with like an understudy. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to train one person up on how this shit works. So that if I die, right? If I need to like... when I'm moving to my new place, right? Like, I might still be able to do it, but I might just want to like tell someone else to do it real quick, right? Stuff like that. But that is a one-person job, and that is not a person who will help me all the time. That's a, hey, I'm going somewhere, do this quick kind of thing. Let's see if Lang will answer me this time. Answer the fucking phone! Ugh. And the GPU's dying? Yeah, I'm gonna check the status of stuff in the house. I'm gonna check the power on the back. I'll check the power, and I want to check a couple things. Also, I never told Lang that when he told me to do the power stuff at the other house the last time, someone had already done it, and I made extra shit. But I put the extra shit in spots where it was needed, so it wasn't a waste. I didn't end up wasting any of those. I made some advanced circuit breakers, not all of them, and then threw them where they needed to go. It was like the big farming warehouse was those were nearly dead, you know, stuff like that. Not that it needs a lot, but I put 2 there. I put a couple at Azul and re-upped it a little bit. It was like a mild waste, but not too big, but still. Yeah, he's dead. I can't believe he's gone. Oh my god, Lang! Oh my god! Oh my god. God, the locals, I feel like they're louder than they used to be. I feel like I hear them from so far away. Did you keep it gone for like 3 days and Lang might dupe spiral? He like thought I wasn't coming around last week because my hours were just a little off from his. Or there were times I called him and he didn't answer. And then I ran around doing shit, and he didn't see me. So he thought I was dead. But I was literally there. I was just literally there the whole time. Oh, that's right. If I wear heels down here, it gets fucked up. What is this? God. Oh my god, the money piles. Oh my god. Sorry if it's dark for you guys. Oh my god. It's dark for me too. Oh my god. I swear, people aren't filling this. Hold on. Hold on. What is it? I mean, what I do? Yeah. 24 hours in a day times 7 days a week, 168 hours. Times, what does this say? 16,394. Okay, that is what I thought. 2,750,000 can be cleaned per week. We're not taking in that much. We should be ahead. So what the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Yeah, with more captains, they'll get it filled more often. I mean, with Teddy being around, it will, but I don't want it to just be him, right? Teddy's gonna hard carry that, and it's gonna be so sad. Because we're gonna be like, good job, team, and it's gonna be good job, Teddy and Gigi. And the other people who maybe occasionally fill it. You know what it is? I used to have Gigi wake up early to fill it once in the morning, like before Saeed was around. Like, you know, before he was like starting his stream and stuff. I would wake up and I'd just do it real quick and then log out. Oh, he is filling this out. I figured that's why he had all the stuff. Yeah, this is so you can aim train at point blank with the enemy having the high ground. Because you never know when you're going to be running up a hill trying to shoot someone 2 feet away and they have high ground. I like it. Oh, we have 2 now. Nice, nice. Let's see what we got. Is it this? Yes. Yes. It's looking about the same as when I saw it last. Okay. Never know when you gotta shoot a heli. Yeah, at point blank. Stay vigilant, guys. Be trained for anything. That's right. How empty that washer is at early mornings, no way Vito's filling it. Well, I think it's, let me see. It's like 16K. Yeah, you have to fill it every 5 hours. If someone filled it right before late storm, right before storm popped, and then Speedy woke up, it shouldn't be a big gap. It should not, we should not be that far behind. So that means throughout the day, there's still a lot of, you know, not filling it happening. Let's get food. It really, you know, the math don't lie. People aren't filling it throughout the day. You know, I do 1 big fill of it. I guess I have to do like 3 every day. Like, come on, man, you know? Problem is that it empties in 5-ish hours. Yeah, well, it's going to do that no matter what. Because it scales with the amount that you can put in there. Scales with the number of washers that you have linked. So it's always going to be that. You're always going to have to fill it every 5 hours. So solution needs to be found, right? Plain and simple. Plain and simple. We'll figure it out. Because we could juice washing and just take that loss of those hours and be like, hey, no one's ever going to do this during these hours. No one's waking up, so we need more washers. And then I could do a calculation like 20 times 7. That number of hours in the week, right? That's how many hours we can keep it filled or, you know, whatever per day. And then that's a real expected. So if I do, let's say there's a 4-hour gap where it's never filled. So 20 times 7, 140 hours, times the 16, was it 300? It was like 384 or something, 385. we should still be cleaning that much per week. We still make less than that in a week. So that gap is not the only time they're not being filled, is what I'm saying. Very quick math check shows us that.
Good choices. Good.
Oh, it's Molly. I was gonna say Cantor, but she's not playing Cantor. She's playing, what was her other character's name? Leah? No, not Leah. Something with an L, right? Hello.
Hey.
How we doing?
Chillin', how are you?
Chillin'. Me too, me too. Just woke up. Gonna do 5,000 meetings today.
Yay!
It's gonna be great.
So fun.
Love it. Meeting time. Can I get 2 combos?
Yes.
Thank you, thank you. Also, Coco's text sounds like, want a break from the ads?
Let me call Dakota.
What the fuck is this for Brighter?
Say.
What did you see this ad that Bobby Charles put up for
No.
Brighter and Better Blaine County? And then he put his face and Lang's face and said Charles Buddha.
Wait, what?
Someone texted it to me.
Oh my god, that was an impressively last second pickup.
What the fuck is that?
The people just be using Lang's name.
Because
Oh
funny.
my god.
Okay, let me cook on that. Let me cook
God,
on
I
that.
hope
I'll
he
let you
doesn't
know,
win.
okay? Alright, bye.
Alright, thank you for the food. Thank you, thank you,
You're
thank you.
welcome, you're welcome.
Apparently
No.
I can just consent to that.
Oh my god. Oh, you perfectly can't see it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need you guys to see it. I need you to see this. Very hashtag important. Okay. And now I scooch. You see that? What the fuck is that? That's fucked up. That's so funny. You better. You better. Jason said I did it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Missed call from Donnie. Oh yeah, cause he occasionally was sending me things on Discord, and I was like, I'm gonna find out in RP. And he's like, okay. I was like, just tell me missed call.
It's feel like 10 years to the day, but your main
Spencer
man's
Flash.
back and there is to
my
pay.
God.
Thank you for the continued protection from Golden Corral.
I will never let you eat Golden Corral. It is unsafe and terrible. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. All right, hold on, let me write in Flash expenses for this week real quick. Just an
23
extra
months.
note.
Almost 2 years, boss.
Oh my god, almost 500 years. Oh my god. 16,100 Flash expense for stills. Oh wait, let me put it on the moonshine sheet. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm doing accounting. Bought 2 stills. Who's buying him stills so I can write it down? Let me ask him. Hold on, ask him. Answer my call. Answer my fucking call.
Hey, Gigi.
Hi, really quick question just for keeping track of things. Who is your second still buyer? Who's buying for you? And when, if you know, when did they last buy it?
So I bought a second one for
Mhm.
myself. So I have 2 for myself.
Right.
And then I got Selena, who used to be a
Selena,
roommate
okay.
of mine.
Yeah.
She bought me one. And then I know that you were saying Apple was close, and Apple was like, oh, I can get one now. So I got
Yes.
him to buy one, and then I was going to contact you, and now that we're talking, I can
Mhm.
pick it up and give it to you because I know you need it more.
Yeah, I was gonna have Apple buy one for me. Okay, that is
Yeah.
perfect. Because I'm gonna purchase my own again as well, so I'll be able to have 2, and then kind of just waiting on 404 boys to be able to buy them before I can
Yeah.
get more than that. But,
I've been given a lot
okay,
to
perfect.
Ilya and Courtney.
Ilya and Courtney, perfect.
And
Yeah, I
also
was given a
Ricky,
Courtney too.
who's like their. Do you know Ricky by any chance?
I know the name, yeah.
Ricky can buy one too. He's one of their
He
boys.
can,
He's
okay.
around right now.
Nice. All right.
He can 100% buy one.
Got it. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to keep a list. That way, I want us to have a couple, just a couple more people than we actually need to keep everyone up on, like, max number of stills. That way,
Yeah.
you know, if someone's not around, whatever, we all, like, know who to go to. And then what I want to do is the thing that I said already, which is just assign still buyers to cooks. And the cook will keep up on that person and get them to buy it, whatever. But if the cook isn't around, that person can buy a still, contact a different cook, and be like, hey, I got this for them. Can you leave it somewhere for them? And you know what I mean? That way it's just always bought on the same day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep things orderly.
That'll be good. Yep. But okay, perfect.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
smart.
That was all I needed.
Okay. I can I'll pick up the apples and I'll give it to you. All right, no worries.
Beautiful. Do that whenever. I could just meet you at the Staples whenever you have it.
Okay. I believe the meeting for everything is going on right now. Me, Teddy, Vito, and Sakura, and we all met up together. They gave me the notebooks with all the lists. I gave them to the Dons, and we came back. The intention was fucking, you can cut it with a knife. Like, I don't think an apology happened yet, so I pulled Teddy to the side.
Okay.
And then immediately Vito pulled Sakura to the side. So now they're talking, so it's good.
Okay. Okay, that's good if they're talking directly.
I can't hear it, but I'm staying nearby in case some shit goes down.
Yeah. Got it. All right. I actually made a worksheet for the Dons to help with the draft, and I emailed Lang about it, but I guess he didn't see it. So, good luck to them.
Yeah, it's gonna go great.
I'm sure
we
they're
don't
gonna
have Marty's
do great.
list anyway.
Oh, okay.
So
91 Shesh gifted a
Maybe
tier
he
one sub
emailed
to
it.
its
I don't know.
academy.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. They're great with, keeping notes, right?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah, they got that.
Figure it
They
out.
got this.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, easy.
Oh God. I'm like gonna try to move slightly closer so I can eavesdrop, but not
Where are
too
they?
much. They're just so. What's your ping?
327. Oh, the Don's over there.
We're in this parking lot near the oil fields by the water in Cypress.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Come up.
So they're just. Yeah. Bring your raid in if you want to sneak up. Bring your raid in.
I'll go on foot. Don't worry.
Yeah. They're like. You'll see them. They're like in the middle of the parking lot.
I might have to crawl to them.
You might need to, yeah. Find a bush nearby.
Okay.
Okay, good luck. I'll be here just in case.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Good luck. Good luck.
Quiet. Okay, thank you.
All right. No problem. Put your phone on silent, by the way.
Yeah, I got you. Good idea.
I got you.
Excellent
Good luck.
call.
Text me when you're in position. I'm curious. I need to know.
Okay, I'll let you know.
All right. Bye-bye.
We gotta sneak up. Okay. All right, guys. Hold on, wait. I gotta go stealth mode. I gotta go full stealth mode. Hold on. Just wait a second. Yes, there we go. I gotta blend in. Okay, I don't even know what part they're... All right, you know what? Maybe I don't need to crawl this far. Okay, now we're gonna crawl. doing it? Holy fuck, where am I moving? Okay. Worm RP. Okay. Yeah, the happy music? Okay, okay, here, I'll turn the music down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, wait. Music off. Music off. Music off. Okay, I'm gonna crawl to this bush now. And then they won't see me when I stand up behind this bush. What's that? Same for me so far. Oh my gosh, she's so quiet. Oh, I can't see shit. Closer. Making sure I can't be seen from this side. Fuck, I can't hear Vito. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna move forward slightly more. Wow, this bush is really good cover. What the fuck? They're right there. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't hear them. Is he in the car? They won't hear if I whisper.
Hello?
This is fucked. I'm so close. I'm in the closest bush to them, but I can't fucking hear them. I can kind of hear Sakura, but I can't hear shit. Vito's so quiet.
No.
Fuck.
I almost want to text Miguel.
Oh my god.
I can hear Sakura clearly.
Yeah, I could like make out what she's saying if I listen hard, but I can't fucking hear Vito. Are you in the car?
I'm in front of the white car. Yeah, I'm leaning against it.
Oh, that's you. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like... Okay, look at Sakura.
Yeah,
Directly to her right. See, there's a tree with orange
bush right
leaves.
there.
I'm in
Yeah,
the
you're
bush.
under that?
I'm in the
Nice.
bush. Yes, I'm so
Eric,
close.
I heard your bike pull up and I went, that's Gigi.
Yeah, I parked it a little bit away.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. I wish the little thing that lets you listen in on phone calls could just let you listen to distant conversations.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
That'd be insane.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's basically saying that she was joking and he took it seriously. I can't hear what he's saying, but I'm guessing he's sticking to it because she keeps saying the same thing.
Oh, he's definitely talking in circles, 100%.
Yeah.
Vito is like... You know what he does? I feel like he always walks himself just to the edge, right? Just until he's about to get killed, and then he has like a redemption. I
finding.
would put money on it. Yeah, he's gonna walk right up to the brink. And then he's just gonna suddenly have this redemption arc. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I really hope neither of them try to kill each other.
If they do, I'm coming out of this bush with a fucking wrench.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm strapped.
Okay, I was thinking of shooting the other one down, but if you want to do that, I'll protect you.
Oh man, what if one of them attacks the other?
Yeah.
I jump out of the bush with a wrench and I say, I am always listening. Did you think you could hide this from me?
Very good.
And I do a cringe speech.
And you tell them to disarm themselves, throw you the gun.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Throw me your weapons now. Hands up.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be here.
Yes.
I got your back, Gigi. I got your goddamn back.
Okay, perfect.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna do my best to listen in, but I'm only gonna hear Sakura.
Same.
All right.
Okay, good luck. Bye-bye.
Good luck.
I'm ready. Bye-bye.
What? I want to take a selfie with them in the background. Oh. You took a phone call. She's walking over to Clark. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. What if I called him over to this bush? Hey fella, come here. No, I can't let him know. I can't let him know we're here. My stealth is too good. Oops. Hey. Yeah, the burning bush. No, I would need a way to set this on fire if I was doing that bit. Oh my god. Do you think he'll RP with me that I'm actually a talking bush? No, the phone scanner, I don't have it on me. The phone scanner, the phone scanner. I'm sorry. Do you know what's in my inventory? No, you don't, because you would know that I don't have one on me. It's okay, it's okay. We're just watching. We're making sure they're not killing each other. Okay? That's what we're here for. And if things get messy, we're making sure that Clark is not the only eyewitness. Oh, fuck. I thought he was walking over here. I was like, oh. No, come back this way. No. You're going the wrong way, Vito. You're going the wrong way. Yes. Oh, my God. Come here. No. Fuck. Vito, come to the bush. You feel compelled to walk to your left. You are suddenly compelled. No, fuck. He's in the middle again, man. God damn it. Oh. Fuck. Vito. Ready? I got the reverb on. Okay, ready? The bush beckons. I don't know if you heard that. He said, I think I hear you. He heard me from there? Trying to lure him into thinking a bush is talking to him. He is Catholic, right?
Oh, I think I heard something in this bush here just now, guys.
The bush beckons. Oh,
Yo,
dear
there's definitely
Vito.
something in this bush.
Vito, listen to me. It is I, the bush. There
Hi,
is
bush.
no need to be upset. You've got this, King.
Who is this?
You've got this. It's me, the burning bush. Except I'm not burning. Which is a good thing.
Okay. Not burning bush. Okay. All right. Can I ask you like questions and shit, or like how does this work?
I am here for your guidance.
Am I gonna be rich one day?
If you truly believe and you scam everyone under you, you will be rich.
Damn. Okay, it's like that, huh? That's really it. I don't have any other questions.
Is that all you care about, dearest child?
No.
What do you care about in this world?
Loyalty. That's what I care about.
Loyalty. Interesting. Loyalty for what purpose?
Well, loyalty for the enterprise that I have put myself to work at. Loyalty for my business. Loyalty to the life that I've chosen. Loyalty to me, loyalty to others, etc. You know, just loyalty in general. What the fuck is this?
A noble cause. I said I'm the fucking burning bush.
Okay,
Dumbass.
alright, my bad.
A noble cause indeed. Look to the sky. Follow the stars to the north, and there you will find your answers.
Okay.
That is all, my son.
Thank you, Bush. Thank you, Bush. Love you, Bush.
Don't get too weird.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You're great, Bush.
Go, be free.
Thank you.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta run far away so they don't see me. I gotta get to the low ground. Use the cover of the trees. The cover of the trees. Yes. Which bush did I leave my bike in? Fuck. No, they're gonna see my phone. No. Oh, it is that one. Okay. I gotta stay really far away, really far away. I gotta come in at an angle so they don't see me. Okay, perfect. Whew, there we go. The Witch of Cypress does it again. Let me get in the fucking, let me. Okay, I'm gonna back away so they don't hear my engine. Stealth, guys, it's stealth. The bush beckons. Thing is, I know, like, Croc will always engage with stupid shit like that. Okay.
Old enough to use the GEEGA-based emote legally.
Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. All right. tried to give him some words of encouragement. I told him to follow the stars to the north. That means nothing, but I hope it wastes his time a little bit. I hope it keeps him up at night. Are they having their meeting? On the fucking roof. I really gotta talk to him about finances. I am incredibly shocked and surprised at this news. Oh my god. Alright, let's see who's in the stables. See if Coco's still there. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I could have told him about Manscaped. Oh. That broke my bike. Tapping into that is what did it in. The bikes are so fucking fragile, man. Jesus. Jesus. And is he great at just rolling with the RP no matter how crazy? Yeah. That's the thing about this crew is a lot of people, if I do that bit, they're not going to be like, there's a person in the bush. They're going to be like, oh my god, the bush is speaking to me. You know what I mean? Like I know most people in the crew will do that. So I appreciate that. He's going to move up north to Polito thanks to a bush. God, I hope he does. I hope he does. Let's turn the BGM back on. It's just a little light BGM, just a little something. There we go. Remember when you hit a step too hard and broke your bike? Oh, I deal with it every day, man. The bike isn't that fucked. It's just the bikes break if you sneeze on them. I guess it's like, oh, I need to pull out my other one. I guess it's a balance thing, right? A bike would be too strong otherwise. Oh my god, what's that flash? Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to know. I want to know so bad. I want to know. I want to know. It's had a weird little rattle since the start of stream. The bike? No, it just sounds like that. It just sounds like it's a tin can. For whatever reason, the Akuma just sounds like shit. All the time. All the time. Use a payphone to call Vito to obscure areas and then the bush talks to him again? Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I need it. Oh my god. How many times must I repair this bike until it's satisfied, huh? How long does this repair take if you miss? It just means you missed that one. Each one of these you do repairs it a little bit. So you missed that last one, you just keep going. It uses a little bit of the repair kit. But yeah. You just continue. That's all. Alright, let's see if anyone's here. If no one's here, that's fine. I can show you what I've been working on a little bit. Oh. Tommy DeVito. Yo. Look at this helmet crew. Alright. This your room?
Yeah, because there's no...
What you keeping there, huh?
The money.
How much money?
The money.
Got secrets in here?
Well, you know, I just got back into the weed game again, so... First 500.
You don't make your fucking bed?
No, I don't make my fucking bed.
You just leave it like that?
That's time wasted for making fucking money, Gigi.
That's right. And that's why you're one of our best workers. That's why.
Exactly.
If everybody was like you, things would be different.
Yeah, but there can only be one of me.
Yeah, exactly. Look at him in this
How
suit.
How you been, pal?
I've been good. Doing, endless financial shit.
Yeah,
So fun.
The good stuff.
Oh, yeah. No, I genuinely love it. It's good. It's
It's
the best.
How you doing?
What's going on?
Why are you looking so dapper? Hey, Gigi.
But that's what I'm gonna
Yeah,
push
right?
today.
Look at his whole suit and everything.
Is that comfortable to push in?
Yeah. Anything, as long as you're looking nice, it's always comfortable. Like when we were fucking hunting Hades, I was wearing a suit. I want to look good while I was putting down my fucking enemies, you know?
So you look like
That's
the
right.
company is what you're saying.
Ooh.
Oh, And no
Well, they wore
fucking way do I
white
look-
shirts. He's got a black shirt. Different vibe.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. Okay.
You don't know if I'm going to a funeral or going to your funeral.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I like that. I like that.
Tell him. You tell him. Yeah.
Do you have a
Take
bike?
him out.
Tell me.
No, but I'm gonna go get one.
We're gonna get a bike and push together.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Have fun. Have
What's it,
fun.
Gigi?
Nothing much. Nothing much. I'm gonna sit around and crunch 5 billion numbers. Hi.
Hey, Gigi.
Good luck.
Hello. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you.
I'm good.
I don't need luck. It's
Hey,
pure
Teddy.
skill.
Good skill. How about that?
Yeah. Well, somebody's gotta do it. I like Sakura. Does Elle know about them fighting? She probably doesn't because of all the shit that's been going down. It's all captain shit that she shouldn't know about.
Hello.
Oh my god. So popular.
We have a solid amount of people around. Yeah, we're just gonna figure out who's gonna go on the actual job.
Oh, a job.
Can you what?
Wonder what job they're doing.
I mean, yeah, it's that's up to. I think Vito was the one that was gonna run it.
It's always Vito. I'm gonna audit right now. I'm gonna ask how many
easy, yeah,
jobs
he's
they've been doing. I'm gonna ask Elle because I know he's been bringing her on them. I'm gonna figure out how many things in a row they've done.
Heart, lungs, nipples big. Heart, lungs, nipples big.
Typically, yeah.
Thank you for
we
the
kind of just
bits.
alternate whoever hasn't had the opportunity of actually going in to go in.
Thank you. She is bought in, actually. She is. She is. So much Buttcoin. I know. I've been
Yeah.
checking our Buttcoin levels here and there. Not every day, but like
Yeah, that's the goal.
I've seen it be used a lot, and then I hear from Donnie. He's like super excited to do all the jobs they're doing, and I'm happy for that. I want them to be able to do a lot of stuff.
Everybody working together. in
But
different
if the main
parts of
heist
day.
crew was focused on doing like maze once a week and then art once a week as
let me
well,
give you a call back
they
'cause
would not be
I'm-
able to be
Gigi's
doing what they're
right
doing.
next to me right now.
What, you got secrets?
Okay. No secrets.
Oh my god.
All right,
Okay, what
bye,
can you
bye.
tell me, huh? Huh?
No, I just don't want to be on their phone.
Oh my god. No, you're fine, you're fine. What job are you guys gonna do?
Cash exchange.
Okay. How often have you been doing them? Is it like a daily?
No, not daily. We hit the cash exchange, I believe, 2 or 3 times last week.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. But Bo has his own. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, so 8 is gonna be high then.
Ooh.
Like
We're drama shit with cards, PNY.
Like
Which
6.5.
one?
7.
Which one?
Okay, sounds good.
Because there were like a
yes.
million times that all got traumatic.
Alrighty, I'll give you a call and then we'll meet up. Okay, perfect. Bye. Sorry.
Nah, you're
I
fine,
just
you're fine.
negotiated PNY cards down from 10k to 7.
Ooh, wait, they're still going for that much?
Yeah, because no
Ugh.
one is actually doing G6 anymore. But with the cash exchanges, you're able to get PNY cards now. You
Mhm.
can get anywhere from 2 to 5 in a cash exchange.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
But if we're wanting to hit it, 'cause it's kind of, hit or miss like a blueprint. You don't know if you're going to actually
Mhm.
get the PNY cards. So I'm just going to purchase these 5, and then if we're going to hit them whenever we can. And
Yeah, you'll just
try
have to
get 'em up.
see. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if main crew wants to hit maze more because they've all been just sleeping. So,
Ooh.
but they're kind of the intent was kind of to like hit stuff off, and so I gotta bother them.
We actually unlocked Maze Bank this past weekend.
Yeah, I heard. That's good.
So
You
we're
know,
gonna
it's-
we'll
it's
get there
solid.
slowly. I know we have a lot of like thermal blueprints and all that stuff. So the only issue is the
Mhm.
PNY cards. So that's why since I used to run
Right.
it a lot, I have those kind of connections.
Nice. And you guys haven't tried it yet, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
What is the
Good
tool
luck.
stated? It doesn't say anything on the app.
It's thermal blueprints, RC car, fingerprint scanner, and PNY cards.
Yeah, you'll figure it out as you
That's
go.
why it says based unknown.
What happened?
Is that why it says basically unknown on the app?
Yeah,
question
but that's
marks.
just what I've been told from other people. What is actually needed on there? It doesn't tell you like a grinder or anything like it does with the other stuff.
Yeah, they don't give you specifics. It just is unknown. There's I won't tell you how, but there's a way to figure out some of the things you might need. There is someone who might tell you, besides the crew. If you haven't found that, then too bad.
I appreciate you not telling me because that's I like figuring it out.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, help can be given, but I don't think any main heist crew is going to give help. I think we like watching you guys figure it out.
Yeah. Pretty much the only thing they've mentioned is what is actually needed. But everything else is just going to be more so of a, like, I know what one hack is going to be. Well, two, actually, told me something else the other day. But, like, the fingerprint scanner is the only one that I'm aware of.
Right.
Pretty much, yeah. Actually, I think I know them all now. Because he said something on Saturday.
Yeah, he needs to not tell you. I want you to figure it out.
I mean, he told me, okay, listen, he said for the thermite, he said that he kind of has like a foot fetish of sorts. He said, just look at feet. Just try to look for feet. That's all he told me. And I was like, what the fuck are you saying right now?
That may work for you. It may not. We'll see.
She did not like that at all.
Oh my God. She passed out.
Yep.
I think she
hates
feet.
The fingerprint scanner was, I was told like 1, 2, 3, 4, like Wordle,
Yeah, you'll figure it out. I think usually understanding how a hack works isn't too bad. It's well, it depends on which one. It's figuring out a strategy, because you always kind of get fed an easier version of it.
Yeah.
So a lot of these hacks, you're not going to realize that there is a strategy because you can just do it. You can just brute force it. But
it's until you
later
actually
on,
see it that you'll be able to understand it. Because like everything that I've done so far, I didn't have anyone tell me anything. I just kind of looked at it myself and then figured it out.
That's a better way.
I feel like the benefit of having you guys as a main heist crew is the fact that we don't have to waste as many resources figuring things out when it's already kind of been figured out. Because at this point, we're gonna have like, yeah, you are. Because at this point, we're gonna end up having like 3 or 4 groups trying to hit things, and we don't have the butt coin available to be able to support everybody doing it.
Yeah, nowhere near.
I mean, the number they mentioned was like 1,000 a day, but we're
yeah, and things have like a little. I don't know how much you've looked at the butt coin, but the amount that it costs. So, for example, with the bank, right? If you get all the way through and you get into the vault, the cost for the next day is really high, and then it's every now and then just ticks down a little bit.
Down.
Yeah. So there are certain
like
things that
like
you're only going to want to hit weekly.
Like when you buy a car.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's exactly like that. All of them are like that, actually. So if you hit something like one day and then hit it the next day again, it probably costs a lot to do it that second day. So it's best to space them out anyway and just kind of go through the different jobs one by one. Which is nice. It gives you variety. But yeah,
it gives people opportunity. Because there's a lot of people around. I know like Flash right now wants to incorporate a couple of other people from the afternoon into the people that are doing normally like the night crew cash exchanges, which I agree. I feel like everybody needs to kind of work together, not just stay in the little groups that they're used to being with.
Yeah, exactly. I think, well, it's good to have your little group because your synergy that you build up is really good, right? So you start to understand each other a lot when you're giving comms and things. But yeah, other people need to be brought into that, because if they get brought into a job one day and it's a really difficult one and then they don't understand you, it's like, it's
or even in times of war, everybody needs to know how everyone communicates, because if not, it's just going to be, everyone's going to be taking themselves out with not even understanding a word of what you're saying. Like
exactly.
Just, I agree.
Yeah, well, they'll learn by doing.
If you ever need help with any of the stuff that you do, just reach out to me. I am very capable.
Oh yeah. I'm doing you'll see. That's what I'll say. You'll see. This week will be interesting. She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Hi, Coco.
Hi, Coco. Hey, Coco. The text you sent me almost sounded like a want a break from the ads. Sounded like a.
I saw that earlier on today. I was like, why is this giving me ghost movie vibes?
Yes. You want to see something funny? Yeah, that's Is Lang gonna sue Bobby?
I don't know, but this would be Lang's exact reaction.
Yup. Oh, now Mr. K's trying to endorse him on Twitter. Oh
Okay,
no.
I'm gonna go buy those PNY cards. I will see
Yeah.
you later. If you need anything, just let me know.
Okay, okay.
Bye.
I need a man.
Don't we
Ooh.
all?
Mm. Real, true.
Well, not me, but you know.
In a crew full of men, yet none of them
None of
are,
them want
you know, it.
me. None of them want me.
Have you tried?
Tried what?
You tried approaching any of them? Or you're just waiting around?
Let's be real, Gigi. Not most of them are good lookers.
You're right.
They're really not. You've got Bo, who looks like
Hello.
he's been hit with a rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vito's got the biggest nose I've ever seen in my life.
Oof.
I is not interested.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mateo might be interested. I like Mateo.
Ooh.
Pretty nice.
What was that sound?
He looks like
About?
an elephant's ball sack.
That's true.
Right.
What are we talking about?
Going through all of the potential men in the crew, because Coco needs a man.
Oh.
Well, not needs a man, wants a man.
Clark is a broken man, so I don't need that. Who else?
Oh, you don't want Clark. You don't want Clark.
I don't want that emotional baggage. Who am I missing here? I'm not a fan of any of Marty's guys. Marty's
Really?
cute.
Marty's cute, but I'm pretty sure he's got some sort of trauma related to some sort of specific woman or something.
Yeah, that's hence
You'd have to
how
fix
it
him.
goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who else?
What Tommy?
No.
Mm.
Every time
No?
I see him, I think of Kiki Chanel.
You're so
you don't
right.
recognize
You're
it?
so right.
If you actually look at him, he literally is giving me Kiki Chanel.
Now that you say it.
Okay, I'm already here.
His eyebrow
Mm.
bone is
Alright,
just
bye.
fucking protruding from goddamn skull.
Right.
Yep.
Excuse me. Gigi, do you know how much the actual maze bank is, buttcoin wise?
Too much.
Not off the top of my head. I'd have to go look. I want to say 500.
Ooh, okay.
I want to
Okay.
say around there.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, they get
yeah, let me go
real
get the-
expensive.
The stuff that I need.
Yeah.
Alrighty, bye.
Goodbye.
Are you trying to do music now? Interesting.
I don't know. Maybe they want to try it.
I'm
I
not attracted to...
guarantee they'll barely get inside for the first one, or maybe they will. I don't know.
That's what she said.
Oh.
I don't like Leon. I don't find him attractive at all.
Wait, hold on. I
Zane's
got my
pretty
list. I got my list. Let me see.
Oh yeah, go through the list.
Okay, Octo, married. Yuno, always asleep.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Yes, Pumpkin.
Who the hell's
Hi.
Pumpkin?
I'm okay. I'm in the stables right now, going for the list of men in the crew that are
It is
potentially be hot.
Right.
Mm. What's up? Yeah.
I love Coco.
Bo would be a good one.
Oh, okay.
Coco said Bo looked,
Yeah. Not so
was
bad.
there-
I'll probably
not
get to bed
homeless.
soon. I'm just tired.
like he got hit by something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not good.
Anything. Love you.
Okay,
Bye.
Maybe not. Okay.
I love hanging up.
Oh, Coco. Oh God.
Oh, hi.
Okay, there we go. Hey.
Hey.
All right. Okay, here's the list. Ilya.
I already told you he looks like an elephant scrotum.
Right. Okay, Larry.
Larry. I like Larry.
Okay.
Actually, no, he's a bit loud.
Bit loud.
We're both loud. Can you imagine us in the same room arguing?
Ooh, yeah. Positive feedback loop would be too much. Bubbles.
Bubbles has some sort of complex going on right now, and I don't know what it is.
Really?
Yeah, he thinks he's a prince.
What?
I mean, everyone has been calling him Prince. Isn't helping there.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know. I honestly, I don't know what's going on anymore.
What's going on with that?
How about Courtney?
Ooh.
His neck's too big. I don't like it. It scares me.
Or, hear me out, It's strong. It supports his
No, it's
big
fine.
brain.
I've seen the ripples.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. He does have a fat neck. Okay. Sai?
See, no, Sai's got a wife.
Oh, does he?
No, his wife left him, but he's definitely into women.
Oh, shit. Well, it doesn't always stop everyone.
And Sakura, I am so sorry that my foot is like a centimeter away from your fufu.
Huh? It's okay, she's blocking it. There we go. There we go.
Perfect.
How about Loco?
Too short, overinflated ego.
Ooh, okay. Do you think that's because he's short?
Probably, yes.
Yeah.
Angry little man. Oh god, speak.
Yeah.
Hi, Kiki.
All right. How about Donnie?
Donnie has looks.
Hmm.
It's kind of gives me Mummy Boys vibes. Like he's very whiny.
Yes. You know what happens if someone bothers him?
Yeah, he gets very whiny.
And he calls me. He tells me all about it as if I'm able to fix it.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then you have to sit there like that meme with the shark, with the eyes pointing like, hi.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Yep.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
What's
We're
going
talking
on?
about sharks.
What's your favorite kind of shark?
My favorite kind of shark?
Oh.
Sorry.
Are you asking me or are you asking?
Yeah. No, asking you.
That's a tough question, actually.
Gura.
I'm gonna say hammerhead.
Okay. Okay.
Hammerhead shark. Hammerhead shark.
Close. Next.
Okay. Okay. God, that was so close. Mateo, you said Mateo was all right.
Oh yeah, Mateo. But he gets very angry very easily. I feel like I could try and stir the pot with him and, you know, do some playful banter, and then he might get a bit angry, and then that could lead to roughness, and I kind of... No, that's not there.
Some people like that.
True.
Okay, okay, okay. That's fair, though. Leon?
No.
No. Okay.
No,
Apple?
he's too much of a brother to
Apple
both me.
just got married, but I will say, once the honeymoon phase kind of wears off, he'll be vulnerable.
I like Apple.
Yeah.
He's quiet, though. He's very quiet.
Yep, that's good. Then he won't ask too many damn questions.
This is true.
Not bad.
It could be a potential.
Yeah. He does give me sun energy a little bit, but like diligent sun, you know? Not like in a bad way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How about Santana?
No.
No. Okay.
I feel like if we was in a relationship with baby bottoms,
Oh, it just wouldn't work. It just
we
wouldn't
would
work.
start a fire. Too much friction.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Think of two rubbing balloons together.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
Yeah, like How we doing today? How we doing?
I'm doing so
Yeah,
good.
good, and you?
Doing great. Doing great. Just hanging out.
We're talking about boys.
Yeah. Yeah.
What boys?
Oh God.
I don't even know.
Justin Timberlake?
Yep.
Needle hair.
He's so good in The Social Network, am I right?
Actually,
I don't think I saw
really
it.
liked him in that. What was the film? Was it Out of Time? Now that was a good one.
That was a good
Never
movie.
heard of that one.
So what the fuck happened to your face?
Excuse me.
Boo.
Hey, what? Wait, what? What?
What's happened?
What are you talking about?
You've got like... Have you been punched or cut on your eye?
Oh yeah, you're a little scraped up.
Oh, I think Mateo was driving.
Mateo is a very good driver, just as he is very good at being a human being and very
Yeah,
good
but
at being
here's the thing about
Mhm.
good drivers. Every now and
That's
then,
right.
sometimes they hit a pole. You know, it's just unavoidable. Everyone's human.
music,
You
I'll
know,
fix it.
doesn't make
Yeah,
somebody a
no,
bad
that's
driver.
fair. That's fair. That's fair. But when you hit more poles than road, Bo, then that means you ain't a good driver. Just saying.
That is so not true.
I think it's true.
Uh-oh.
You tell him, Coco. You tell him.
I'm telling them, I'm making sense.
That's not
right.
a fair assessment of my driving and my skills.
You've been in the Guardian with
As a
you
matter
when
of
you were
fact,
driving.
I did a shine run with
And
Donnie
you
earlier today, and he said I was a good driver.
You purposefully went over a bump and knocked both of us out of the carriage at the back.
On purpose?
Yes, terrible
Bo,
driver.
we just watched you take a chop car and knock 2 of the doors off before you even chopped it. Just saying.
Yeah, okay, if I see a ramp, I'm gonna take the ramp. How am I not gonna send that shit? I send it every time.
Oh my god.
I think
Okay,
you're
this
still
is
the only person I've seen eject out of the
This
sandwich.
is how you get this to work, Gigi.
You have
Out of you 5 here,
that is not true.
which would you
From the front?
say? Out of you 5 here, which would you say? Now, this is a conversation for all of you to have. Which one would you say is the hottest male out of the 5 of you?
Oh, come on.
Well, I mean, it's
Make your
Mateo.
case.
Why are you doing that?
Clearly Mateo.
One for Mateo.
Y'all think it's Mateo?
Easily.
No, I disagree.
Oh?
I think it's Bo.
It's clearly me.
Sai is like 70
One
years
for
old, so
Bo, one
he's
for Mateo,
disqualified.
one for.
I have that George Clooney like aged thing going. It's the fucking.
Do you know why?
Wow,
Really?
Gigi.
You're gonna say George
Right.
Clooney.
Yeah, Vito, you may as well join in on this.
Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you.
Yeah, I mean, if Vio joins the conversation, then I think he might take number 1. You know, he makes a case, but Mateo's still a strong
I
contender.
kind of just want to tilt his head back, pick him up by the feet, and use him as a Hoover.
What? How do you think of the shit that you say?
I honestly don't know. Sometimes I scare myself. But can't you see it? Just tilt the head back, put him at an angle by his feet. And just...
Yep. Straight on the carpet.
That is a horrifying thought.
Very effective though.
Has Big Vacuum actually like cashed in on that idea of like making human-looking vacuums?
We have Henry.
Fuck am I listening to?
What's wrong with Henry Hoover? We've also got Hetty Hoover
Oh,
and
yeah.
That
James.
was Hetty.
No,
Oh, I'm
actually, yeah, fuck
lost.
James. Fuck James Hoover.
What's the total then for that?
I don't know. For some reason, they got Hetty and Henry, and then they went away from the haters and went for Jay.
I don't like that. I don't like that they kind of like strayed away from it, you know?
Yeah, I used to like what they did in that memes where they put eyebrows and stuff on them.
Right.
And then there's a picture of Henry, and they put white powder in front of him, looked like a snorting coke. It's funny.
Yeah, they should have kept it. You Queenie overlooking.
Wait a minute, I got sidetracked. So we got 1 vote for Mateo.
Okay.
1 vote for Bo. So, the other votes? Cast your votes.
I'm refusing to vote. I've been disrespected.
What?
Goodbye.
Coco, what's your vote?
Who disrespected you, Sai? I'm not part of this vote.
I did.
Oof.
I
Why
said
would
he
you
looked
disrespect him like that?
because I said he's 70, so he's disqualified.
He's still
I mean, you
70 years
can't
old.
even see where you're driving on the road, so the fuck you probably need
Okay,
glasses.
you
cunt.
just keep going right back to that pot every single time. You don't
Because
think of
it's an
anything else
easy
to say,
fucking
so you
thing.
just
It's
keep going
low-hanging
back
fruit. It
to it.
requires
You keep
zero
going to the
thought and effort.
low-hanging fruit, and it's not even good
Drama.
fruit. It's not even like accurate fruit.
Tell that to all of the
You're
cunts
picking
of
an orange and it
gospel,
tastes like a strawberry. It doesn't make any sense.
Mmm.
A
That
strawberry.
doesn't
Sounds
make
like a
sense.
god fruit, by the way.
Does actually. No, actually, I don't like oranges or strawberries, so no, fuck that.
But you are kind of repping the ballers here with that patch on your leg.
Ooh.
Purple's my favorite color, unfortunately. Oh, actually, it's
Ooh,
my second.
there
Brown,
you picked
brown
it.
is my number 1.
We don't really have a color, do we?
I don't know, do we? I don't think so. I don't know
No,
where
I
else.
just feel like everyone wears black a lot except for you.
I know.
You could go like an industrial gray.
Ooh.
Wow. Original.
Hear me
How
out.
original.
Neutrals. Brown. How about brown?
So yeah, Octo's
I learned
probably
fuchsia
not
recently.
around at the moment.
You recently learned about fuchsia?
Yeah, it's a pretty cool color.
That's great. That's great, Bo.
And we're getting him to vote on, you know, who's the most attractive when he's only just found out fruits. Okay, right, okay. Let it go on.
I didn't say
I don't
intellectual.
understand. Like these are so they don't correlate. You're talking about my driving, my knowledge of colors. They don't correlate.
I mean, they do, Bo. They do.
Not at all.
But they're
Explain
all
how they
different
correlate.
things that make a man, right? They're
Not
all
their
part of the
appearance.
person.
More to a
Not
point,
their
it's more of a
appearance.
statement of your lack of awareness about things, Bo, is what my point has been here.
Mm.
Like, if you've, how old are you when you've only just found out about fuchsia? Like, you just not look.
Right.
Look, I was homeschooled, all right. Coco, you're gonna bruise something. You keep
I
doing
can't get comfortable.
It's all the spots on the floor are the
Perfect.
same. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I feel very comfortable here actually. And then if my back gets tired, I can just rest against this sideboard here.
There you go. There you go.
Hey Vito, maybe you can join in on this.
What's this?
So I asked these guys, all sitting down. Out of the 5 of you, you have to say that join as a collective. Well, not join as a collective, but which would you say is the hottest gentleman in this section here?
Ooh.
Tail.
Damn,
Mateo
another
wins.
one.
Hello.
Me and Vito agree.
There we go.
Damn, all right, I guess Mateo wins.
I can barely
post
hear
it
a
on the
fucking
message
word you're
board.
saying.
Thank you, everybody.
I'm gonna go to sleep soon, so I'll see you. Okay.
The fuck is that?
Oh, don't know me. My back.
Oh my god, I got it.
Mateo's the most attractive bachelor in Cypress.
So we got
Wow.
Mateo.
That's
Okay.
right. That's right. Hey, Ilya, how you doing?
Maybe we should hold a show like The Bachelor, right? We get like a bunch of people, and we have like Mateo as the Bachelor.
And the winner gets me.
Oh, yeah.
What? Why are you laughing?
That sounds like a fair game.
Yeah, at the end, Mateo just goes, all right, I'm leaving, and then you come out.
The
What the
ultimate
fuck are
plot
you all
twist.
laughing? What the hell?
No,
The ultimate
it's
plot
not.
twist.
It's not at you. It's just the idea of holding a dating show for Mateo, and at the last second he pulls out and just someone else entirely.
Well,
It's
you know,
perfect.
if he won with me, I'd never ask him to pull out.
Huh.
Interesting.
Got around to having your date with Reed yet?
No.
With Reed.
Yeah, Coco wants to go on a date
Yeah.
with Reed.
Oh my
I'm
god.
like, yeah, that ain't gonna end badly.
Yeah.
Oh.
How would it go badly? I think we're both just as chaotic as each other.
We were actually friends when I saw her as well.
Reed is
There
that
ain't
guy
no one
that
that's as
robs
chaotic as
everyone
Reed,
in
don't they?
Sandy.
Hopefully you guys don't see it around this time because I'm normally tired by the time I see all you guys.
Right, right.
Doc,
I'm normally sleepy. I mean, where's Tommy? I think I almost blew Tommy's head off the other day because of how energetic and all over the place I was.
Takes it like 5 years later.
Doing something else right now.
Well, here you
Or is
go,
it a different
Gigi.
Reed?
Which do you think is the most attractive man in this room so far?
Me?
Mm-hmm. Don't say Bo, because it looks like he's had his face plummeted against a wall. That's why it
Yeah,
looks
I'm
so
not, I'm
flat.
not into the face tattoo
Why?
thing either.
Why did this turn into a fuck me session and not like that?
None of them.
at least you didn't call him a Neanderthal.
Oh?
Yeah, look, Lang will have plenty to say about me when he gets here. Can we save that for him?
Oh, what does Lang say to you?
What do you mean?
He mentions my appearance is all we'll say.
What, is he a fan?
Sure.
She's gonna say.
What does he say about you? What does he say?
Yeah, give me the details. Give me the tea.
He likes my haircut now, so that's nice.
True, it is tidier than before.
He thinks Bo looks like the original human.
Let's be completely honest, Bo. There's only one person that's getting shit today, and it ain't you. It's gonna be me for fucking events from yesterday. Let's be honest, I ain't gonna hear the end of it.
Wait, what happened yesterday?
What are you talking about?
We lost.
Did not come home.
Oh, you're talking about soccer.
It's just
Yeah.
football,
Oh my
man.
God,
Football is
that's so
football. We
funny.
get another year.
Yes,
It
I'm
happens
telling
every
you
year.
now, Lang's gonna fucking give me an earful over it, because he did the same when the Dolphins went out.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I think Queenie's team lost yesterday too.
Actually, no, this makes me feel better because I am also
I never called her
British,
back?
but
Nope.
for some odd reason people don't think I am, so they're just
I
giving
just
more
texted
slack.
him. I said 5 years later.
Can't believe you would do that, Bo.
I'm sorry. This turned
What
into
you've done?
a Bo roast session, so I'm sorry. No one's safe.
So you deflected it on the Queenie when she was completely innocent and not doing
Look at her.
anything.
She's just sitting there. What'd she do?
I'm sorry, Queenie.
Fuck's sake, Bo.
I think
See,
Sai
look,
Queenie's
brought it out
great.
of me.
fine, I'm
Sai
fine.
brought it out of me. Sai's been very mean to me today.
You've upset
so...
the room so much that Ilya has now decided to take a shit in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah, squatting is taking a shit. Very creative.
all
Yep.
because of you, Bo. All because of you.
All because of you.
Caca. Everybody
All of a
post
sudden, that
caca.
Queenie, it might smell.
What happened?
He's taking a poop.
You might not want to be near Ilya right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there you
Oh, actually, Queenie,
I'm glad we all graduated fucking kindergarten.
who do you think is the hottest gentleman in this room right now?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not you.
Yeah, her. She is.
Can't vote for
I am
yourself.
definitely the hottest guy here.
You have to vote for
Yeah.
Mateo.
Yeah, you
That's
know what?
just
I
fucking
changed my
fine.
vote. It's Queenie.
Was the cop like a pullover situation?
Yes, sorry.
Heck,
Okay, I was looking up El Rancho. I didn't see any cops.
Yeah, I said the wrong thing. It's I don't have my ID on me, so I expected they were gonna immediately try to go for a pull out.
Oh.
But it's fine.
I like hearing Davida go.
I'm just here this little fucking, right behind the tow yard.
It's broken.
Yeah, you're good.
The old CD player that you used to put in your pocket, and then you went over a speed bump, and it goes wee 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 wee.
Oh, you're out?
Half you people don't even know what that is.
Yeah, Tommy, you're good as well, Tommy?
First MP3 players, and you can literally put 2 songs on it.
Said the hottest guy Sakura's voice on the radio.
Everyone,
so right.
Absolutely rammed. If anyone gets pulled over here, we just do a drive-by on them.
You are so right.
I remember getting.
For a walk for an hour, and you have the same 2 songs on repeat.
Okay, red light is.
I remember getting my my first mobile, putting it up against the TV to record a song to have it as my new ringtone.
Oh yeah. Yep. I would hold mine up to the car radio. Just to get that little snippet of the song.
Yep.
Oh yeah. That was the way.
And then when anyone would ring you, it's just a really distorted version of that song.
Yeah.
People couldn't even make out what the fuck it was.
Yeah, car sounds in the background, everything.
Yeah.
You said Fat Luch is the hottest.
You screaming at everybody in the car to be quiet so you can get a good
Oh my god. Oh, I wish he would go on a fat arc again. Because my favorite thing was he was trying to eat people.
Excuse me? Talking way back when you couldn't have proper ringtones, you had to record them.
Yeah.
That's right, I know.
Alright, sorry to interrupt, but let's start organizing this job. Everybody that we potentially want to use for this job is here, right?
Is Tommy awake?
Tommy's not
Yeah,
wanting to do the cash exchange.
Kiki Chanel is behind you guys.
He's right over there.
He's right there. Yeah,
Alright,
Tommy
good to
and
see you,
Donnie are gonna be
Tommy.
doing something else. So, just us. Is anybody else who
I
wants to
will.
back out that wants to do something else?
But if other people want to go, I can sit out. If you've got 6, I don't mind.
They have so
If you
many
need a
people that should just
hacker,
go through there.
I'll go.
Okay.
Oh, Bo's a
I will
hacker.
back out of this one as
Ooh.
well. So we have Santana, Ilya, Mateo, Bo, Coco. You want to be included?
I cannot do any jobs until Wednesday because I'm having brainwave issues.
Let me make sure. Hold on, let me call him.
Ah.
Okay.
Computer issues.
Gigi, are you wanted to do something?
Nah, I'm just chilling. I'm watching. I'm overseeing.
We were having a conversation about boys.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Justin Timberlake.
So Sai, let's get you involved as well, and then Queenie as well. That'll be the 6. Okay. So Sai, Santana, Ilya, Mateo, Bo, and Queenie.
That's not a bad
Break a
group.
leg.
It's good.
Okay.
Good ship.
Let's talk plan. If Octo is around, by the way, we're going to include him as well, so we might have to swap somebody out. I think she's trying to call Octo right now. I think.
Who?
Yeah, I mean, just say I can just sit out for Octo. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Real fast, can we try to get the job first and then start planning around it?
He was around, but I don't know if he's still. Do you mind giving him one more call?
He might be asleep by now, knowing his schedule.
I'll try one more time. Is everybody here on the radio for the block? 285.7. If you're not on it, get on it now.
I gotta replace mine in a sec. Oh, not yet.
0.7?
All right, good shit.
285.7.
Sakura, can you repeat everything you just said? A bunch of people just got on the video.
Yes, so there is a 4-door
radio's
blue
broken.
LSPD cop cruiser, has 4 cops inside of it. There is a Explorer, 2 cops in it, white and gold.
Mm.
And they're circling around Cypress?
We're around the area with the traffic stop. I'm not sure if they're gonna be circling around. I assume as soon as we get a wing call down here, they might start rolling through.
All right.
That makes sense.
All right, we're all at the stables right now, or a bunch of us are at the stables. Tommy, if you get into any trouble with the cops, let us know. Same with you, Sakura. Let us know.
You want me to go take care
Oh,
of it,
yeah,
boss?
cop cruiser's going by now.
Okay. We should be fine.
Who's strapped right now? Who's strapped?
Me.
I am.
We do a drive by.
Is it cops?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cops.
Yeah,
they're rolling around.
Yeah, I saw them.
Probably
on the
waiting
way
for
here. They
sales.
were just around.
They're getting
Red
comfortable
Robin's
again.
Circle.
They might
Yep.
be in Cypress or around it right now, actually.
Beat the shit out of them normally in the mornings, but
I might go scout around. I might just roll around. I don't have anything illegal on me. I could
Go for a drive-by as well.
Cruiser just went through
Yeah,
on
I'll just go see.
Shambles, north.
He's right here somewhere.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
I
I'll go do a
thought I heard
couple.
something.
I'll go do a couple circles and we'll see what happens. Missed the draft. I don't know if they're including me in that conversation, actually. They might not. I don't know. Here, let's go. Let's go this way. I think they might be keeping it to a Dawn-only thing, but not involving me is a bad idea financially, but also funny because I have to come back to them later and tell them a bunch of things that they didn't consider.
Zachary, if
So
they
it's
get out
fine.
of Cypress, then that's it. They fuck off. But if they stick around, we're ready to go.
They called out, what, 8+ cops and they wanted to drive by with 3 guns. Well, you're simplifying it. There might be more people that are strapped. We know more of our guys on the outside are strapped.
You can find it for door.
And those, it doesn't mean that those cops are all rolling together. It's like one car with 4 of them, and then another car. I'm gonna abide by the law right here. Abiding by the law. By the way, stop and go is gone legally. So I have to actually stop at the lights. So if a cop is like, why are you waiting and looking around? I can be like, but there's no stop and go. I'm being so legal. Just looking, I'm looking around the corner. Yeah, I don't see anyone. It's potentially very imbalanced on income. Oh, for sure. Are you getting drafted? No, I'm not part of it. I'm not part of it. I wanted to tell Lang about my devious plan, though. Not just Lang, I want to tell all the Dons, but Speedy's probably asleep, which is
Billy,
why
when you
his
get a
bike is still
car,
there.
pick us up from Fudge Lane, alright?
Pick them up from Fudge Lane. Oh, okay, they're getting ready over there. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Even if there's some stop and go. I'm just gonna roll past and make sure there are no Dons meeting in any area, because they're probably not on radio right now.
The city to grab one.
And if they are there... I don't know where they are, but I want to make sure that they're not gonna, you know, end up being a part of this. Oh! I was holding A. Why did it turn to the left? Stupid bike. Okay, they're not here meeting. Speedy's bike is still there, and I think that is because he went to sleep? And their cars aren't around here, so I don't think they're on the roof or anything like that. Okay. If they're not in Cypress, that's good.
You are chilling around Cypress. Just make sure you keep an eye on
Far away.
Okay. Rolling through and looking. Can't wait for these to be something. It's sort of like exposes someone's side, you know?
Red Bridge. We're rolling around the block.
Checking the Red Bridge. I'm gonna head up toward Mirror Park to the house to check on some stuff, but I'm gonna just roll through and look for these cops as I do it. I think we're chilling. I really hope these frigid buildings go up for sale. I want one of these. I like this part of Cypress, the north part. I do. No Dons behind that wooden pole you checked at least. Thank you. Yeah. Just making sure.
Red Bridge is clear. Cypress look clear as well.
There is a unit going through Cypress right now, but they're in the chase, I believe.
Yep, they're chasing someone down past Fudge Lane now. 3 units. I almost died. And a bike. The bike is one of the other guys.
It's not one of ours though, right?
No. Yeah, no. It's so someone in a little like blue car, not any of our people.
Okay.
Can we come back or still look for her?
Give it a few minutes. Still look for a
There's
car
no
just
stop
in
and go,
case.
which is why I'm stopped, officer.
We'd need a car anyway for the job.
Cop is like trying to find out who I am.
White SUV is passing by the... Oh, turning around is coming to the chop guy now.
I'm just gonna keep abiding by stop and go. Or the lack of stop and go.
There's 2 units near the top guy.
Yeah, they're heading out of Cypress, it seems like.
Yeah, CVPI sussed me out, but it's fine. They were just looking to see, because I was on a bike, but they left.
Heading towards the hospital now.
Okay, they're out.
I think we should be good to go. This is non-Cypress related. Let's,
Alright, we're chilling.
stand down with this for now. Ilya, see if you can still get
We're
a car
chilling.
job, all right?
Gigi almost got squished. Oh yeah, the one that went over me was, You know, it happens a lot. It's always those jumps going from that west side to the east side here, heading toward Mirror Park or toward these this road I'm on now, heading perpendicular to it. Almost all of those little bridges you go over have a little jump if you're going fast, and people constantly take those jumps and go straight through the light. So if you're waiting at the light, you'll always have cars go over you. It's like clockwork. It'll always happen. Not all the locals move at the same time, because they load in at the same time. And they load in when you turn to face them. They like partially load, but they don't actually like animate and do stuff until you turn sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Alright, let's do a money check, and then let's do some cooking on funny financial shit and think about what we can do to the captains this week. Do all lights go green? Oh yeah, the lights are horribly timed. Oh! Oh! Let's also... Can I refill by now? I feel like that rolled cash still needs a little time to be done, and then it looks like they're trying to move marked cash into the basket. Which is good. I was trying to suggest to somebody that they should do that. Let me see. How much longer we got? Oh my god. People keep refilling it with the rolled, and then the banded and marked cash never gets put in here. Alright. That works too, I guess. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I'll do the count later. I like doing end of the day count. So what that means is we can sit and do some financial shit. Let's find a nice spot to sit. What's a good location? Sit in the park. Sit in the park. Can I sit on top of this thing? Will this work? Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh. Good enough. Good enough. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh. 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 She's doing it. She's thinking about it. She's really trying. She is really trying.
We're in the blue car on Cypress.
Right. Oh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. It's time to do some financial shit. Okay. So. Let me open it in Figma. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna capture this so you can actually see it. Oh! It's huge. It's huge. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, did I just get a text? Just as I'm trying to do shit. Okay, alright. Well, I'll show you guys real quick. One of the issues, actually, wait. Where's this? Oh! Oh, he's on the boat! What the fuck? All right. Never mind. I'll never show you anything on Figma ever. Haha. No financials ever. You don't get to know. Yep, boat moment. Time to die. I'll just give you my thoughts as we drive. So what I was saying earlier was Lang told the guys during their meeting, he basically said, like, and he delivered this to me as well, he wants the captains to, like, kind of handle all of their shit with doing kickbacks, whatever, and they just pass money up that they're supposed to pass. So they would just calculate, like, out of it the cut that goes to the crew, and then what cut goes to them, and that's it. But that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I did tell him, I was like, there's gonna be some logistics to do. I'll cook on it. I don't think he understands how little it works. It like doesn't work at all. So I've decided, for the sake of spice and making people's lives hard because it'd be funny, I'm going to give them a step-by-step worksheet on how to do their financials each week, and it's gonna read and follow along like a tax form, like a Form 1040 for doing your US taxes, and it's gonna be painful because I don't want to hand them a sheet that looks anything like mine that I worked on. I want them to figure it out themselves, and the way they do their financials will be part of how we assess them, right? So I'm gonna hand them a sheet that is the farthest from how they should be doing it. It works really well. It will be completely no-brainer, right? I'll make it foolproof. So if they do follow the sheet, if they don't mind putting a little time in, it will perfectly work. But if they want it to be anything else, anything different than just filling out this, worksheet line by line, they're going to have to figure that out. And this way I can start to identify who's good with that type of stuff, right? And who we want to hand certain logistics to and whatever in the future. It's part of their test. But there will be some things that cannot be fixed. There will be some things that I will have to just do anyway, and they'll have to report up to me, and certain things where a captain cannot decide someone else's cut, but blah, 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 blah. Okay, he was to the right more. Probably up here. Figure it out. Are they meeting up in the meeting room, like the captain's room here? Why the fuck are they up here? Oh my god. Alright, alright. Yeah. Gotta get our steps in. This is the workout of the day. God, I wish we could, like, own this boat like a property. Could you imagine? Where the fuck are they?
See, like, I would not pick rock. That's the problem. All right, Gigi, how you doing?
Good.
Okay, we need to, we've essentially finalized the lists for the captains, but now we need to finalize the numbers.
Yes. Okay. I have done a lot of cooking on it. There's still more to do. But, so the system that you kind of put forth, right? Like, they just hand us the crew cut, and the, they take their 5%, and then the rest, they're gonna distribute. Doesn't work. It does for a couple things, but not others. But I'm not gonna complicate it. I'm gonna, make some ways where some of this can work out and be fine. But to keep it really simple, there's two major examples of why it won't work. Okay. Number one, weed growing. This one's easy. Basically, all of their weed growing money, 10% of it needs to be held to the side, handed up anyway, so we can give it to the grower, right? Because not everyone's gonna have a grower in their crew. Moonshine is probably the most complicated one. There's a farmer, and there's a cook, and there's a pusher, and they can all be separate people. If one of your guys does one of those things, some of that money, whoever depoted it in, it still has to be redistributed. Like, different captains might have different people. So I'm gonna make this hard for them on purpose, because I want to see how well they handle this, what solutions they come up with. I'm making them all a worksheet that they're gonna fill out weekly. That it's sort of like already when they kind of give me numbers on the computer. It's very similar, but it's going to have them calculating each little thing that needs to be calculated, right? Anything that needs to be exact because it's being passed to another captain or up to us, they're going to calculate. And then the rest of the numbers, they can do however they want from there. But I'm going to make it look like a tax form, like a Form 1040. And it's going to go line by line. And it's going to say, put in the money for this. Okay, now put in what percentage you're paying them in this box. Okay, now take line this and line that and multiply it. I'm going to make it absolutely foolproof. And if they want to put it in a spreadsheet, they want to automate it, they want to do whatever they can. But I'm going to just hand it to them like that. I'm going to make it horrible.
Okay.
Completely foolproof, though. I'm giving them line-by-line instructions on how to do it. So if any of them get it wrong, they're dumb as fuck. Right? So we're just going to see how it goes. But I'm almost done making that.
So how does the system work then? If we're not going to do...
Yeah.
Like how do we... So how's the system going to work?
So, okay, so there are a couple things that they're going to calculate and pass up. That's going to be the 45% crew cut, and that's going to be anything that doesn't go to one of their sub-crew members, right? So if, like, one of their guys pushed someone else's moonshine or whatever, I'm going to, like, they're going to have the numbers on what the final amount was, and they're just going to calculate whatever goes to someone else that isn't them and hand that up. They hand those numbers to me. I'll do that.
So
yeah.
So so for example, it doesn't really matter. So if Sophia made some moonshine, right, that she then gave to Rouge, and Rouge is a different crew, she still gets her cut and he still gets his cut because they're still a part of the same crew at the end of the day, right?
Right. But if we're having the captains decide what they're paying their people, then the way I'll have to do that is Sophia will tell, their captain, they'll report up to me, hey, I cooked this much. Someone else from another crew will be like, hey, I pushed this much. And I'll have to just make sure that I redistribute just the maximum percentage that they should get for that thing, right? Based off of just whatever we currently pay. And then when their captain gets that thing, they decide if they're giving that person that full cut that they would normally get, or if they're changing it up, redistributing it. Most things, like if they're doing roof running or whatever, they don't have to do any of that shit. It's just weed and moonshine, and weed's the easiest one because it's just, hey, 10% has to go to the grower, you have to pass that back up to the crew as well, right? And then all the pushing money they figure out. So it's just moonshine, honestly, but it won't be hard. I'm gonna give them that worksheet and they'll figure it out. And if they can't figure it out, that's on them.
So what if we instead just keep the same rates for things like the moonshine? Like we say, listen, you can pay whoever the fuck you want for whatever the fuck you want, except for these specific things need to work this way.
We could do that. I think what I'll do is that, but if they want to lower it, that's on them, right? So if a cook gets 25%, a pusher gets 10, a farmer gets 15, whatever that is, I would hand that to the captain and say, these are for these people. This is the percent, this is the amount, the way I always do. And then from there, they decide if they give that full amount to them or if they're taking some away to reallocate.
That works. That works actually. Yeah.
So they still get a lot of control. It's just I make sure that that money doesn't get given to the wrong sub crew or something because they didn't do that work. That's all it is.
I see what you mean. Yeah. You split that.
So exactly. So,
right.
So the goal is just to make sure that the person who did the work is receiving the funds, right? So so it doesn't matter. So Farouche pushed the moonshine, but I grew the moonshine, and we're in different crews. I get paid for growing the moonshine. He gets paid for pushing the moonshine.
Exactly. But I don't hand it to you. I hand it to your captain.
But exactly. So you go exactly. You hand it to the captain, and the captain pays me, and then you hand it to Rush's captain, and Rush's captain pays him. Perfect. All right, we're on the same.
That's exactly how we're doing it. Yep. So I'm gonna make them a worksheet so they can figure all of that out easy.
Now I think we start at how many crews we have total? I think it's 5.
4. We have 5 total, but we have 4 ready.
We have 5 total. I think we start at. Oh, how much are we making a week right now? Average. Like, you
it
take
goes
all the weeks that we've made money. What's the average?
It goes between 1.5 and 3, like closer to 2.5. We'll say 1.5 to 3.
It fluctuates that much. Holy shit. Okay. So I think the bare minimum then should be $300,000.
I agree.
$1.5 million.
Fully agree.
Each crew has to make minimum has to make $300,000 a week for this crew.
Yeah. Well, how many people per crew approximately?
Like between 7 to 9, right?
So
two
each
crews
person
have 7, one crew has 8, one crew has 9. Well, 2 crews have 8, 2 crews have 7, one crew of 9.
The average person brings in 30 to 60,000. Like that's the middle of the pack kind of numbers. So if they have 10 people making 30, they're hitting that 300. So I think 300 is a good starting point, and we'll just see how they do and go from there.
Actually, that's a good way to look at it. So if we have 7 people, which is the smallest crew we have, that's $42,000 a person that make a week.
And that's still not that hard, to be honest.
Yeah. That's very, very doable.
Right.
But obviously, like, even though, like, that's the minimum, though, you get me? Like, if they want to fight for the number 1 spot, so they're still going to push more.
Exactly.
do
So
more
it's
work.
on them to decide, and we
Yeah.
don't have to push them too much. We can just see who chooses to do more and go, no, we're going to be the top earners, and who goes, oh, we're chilling, right?
Exactly. Yeah. The idea is as long as they're meeting the minimum, we're never gonna have an issue with. Just the minimum has to be met, and the minimum is gonna be $300,000.
Yeah, I like that.
$300,000 a week per each crew.
Right.
That is $300,000 of our cut, right? Or is that total?
Oh, that's total. That's total earnings.
Total.
Oh, total. Okay, so then our cut would be what?
50% of it.
We want 45% of it.
Well, here's the that's the other thing. So you wanted the captains to get 5% of their own people's money. So that means 5% of all the money goes out, right? So it's 45 is what the crew gets.
I'm cool with doing 40 for the crew, and then 10 for the captain.
Here's my thought.
Fuck no.
40.
That's too much, I think.
Let's do that if they cannot do expenses through the crew cut, but only through their own captain cut. So
if
right
they
now,
cannot do expenses through the crew cut.
yes. So right now, the crew takes in 50%, and let's say Donnie buys 5 stills. They're 8,000 each. He can expense them to me. He could say, "I need cash back for these." If we do 10% for the captain cut, we say, "This is for your own people's expenses and your own pay. You decide how you're distributing
To be honest,
that."
though, I love that you do that because that gives us a lot more information that we might not see.
Yeah,
So
we
actually
don't
keep it
want
at
them
5%.
like, yeah.
Well, I can make
keep
them
it
put
at
it on
5.
their worksheet. This is the other thing. Even if they're paying it out of their own thing, I could make them report it. I just throw it on the worksheet.
But at the end of the day, though, like if they're physically coming to you for expenses and shit, you can actually see who's working and who's being
That's
accurate.
true.
You know what I mean? So I think we keep it
Yeah.
at 5, and then we just cover expenses still.
Okay.
Yeah, because 10 would be too much because we got Dons
Yeah.
and, Gigi, we getting 10%. So at that point, it would be nothing left
Yeah.
from the pie, you know?
That's what I was going to say. Like, we have some cuts that need to go out from that crew cut, too. So I want to make sure we're still saving for
So 300K
properties.
for crew, we get 45%. Captain gets 5%.
Captain technically gets even more because remember, even if somebody makes, they can just choose.
Well,
how much
at the
they
end of
wanna
the
give.
day, that 5% is for the captain, and then the remaining 50% goes to the captain to pay out his crew or her crew.
Yeah, and they choose whatever they're handed. That's on them. I want to do a finance class with them. When I show them the worksheet, I want to sit them down and go through it and explain how the pipelines work, because I don't want anyone coming to me and having the most fucked up numbers because they just don't get it, right? They just don't know how a thing works. So I'm gonna do that. When I do that, something I gotta make clear to them is that if you're using crew resources, right, and you have to pass that money up no matter what. Something that I've noticed recently is some people doing certain jobs, they're not telling us everything that they're making, right? They're doing what they need to do with their main thing, like let's say they're a weed pusher, and then they're doing other jobs and they're keeping it all. They can do that if they're doing their number one thing. Like if they're a weed pusher, they could do that. But now their captains are gonna notice it, right? That's what I was thinking about. I was like, now the captains are gonna notice it, so they're probably gonna kind of start pushing them. So
now captain don't have a choice. More is like the captain gonna motivate them to bring it all in. You know
exactly.
What I mean?
One thing that we have to make concrete clear here to everybody is, so somebody like Teddy, he is the weed guy. I don't want Martin to wake up tomorrow and be like, you know what, let's grow our own weed. No, Teddy is allowed the luxury of being the weed guy for this crew because he has been the weed guy for this crew. We're not just gonna go and allow somebody else to have that luxury just so they can earn more. Teddy has established that.
I wanted to say that on Moonshine as well.
Yes.
I keep having people coming to me occasionally saying, hey, I want to cook. And I'm like, hey, we're maxed out on farming space. There are days where I can help someone extra, but it is what it is, you know? So, yeah, there are a lot of things that, when it comes to production, people just can't always do that stuff. They should just
so when
focus
it comes to production, it needs to be controlled by us, right? So we have Teddy that controls that for us. Production on Moonshine, whoever the fuck does that for Gigi. And then same with Frank's, right? We don't want them getting their own stall as well. Like we have to put our foot down on this shit. We can't be like competing.
They can get something new, not existing.
Exactly.
Yeah, competition's
we are making a sub crew, but we are still an overall crew trying to make money, right? So we're not trying to turn this into a complete still fucking war. So we got to just establish boundaries. Like you can't go and get your own fucking stall to make extra money. We already have a stall. You go work at that fucking stall if you want.
Right. Now here's a thought. Let's say they want to buy their own warehouse because they want to do farming so they can get more moonshine cooks, right? I assume
that is things that we would approve.
We would approve. Okay, I assume that's fine. Another thought I had, because I was talking to the only people that did R&D on the seeds to have good seeds, like perfect seeds for that, it was me for moonshine and then Harry and Bo for the Frank stuff. if someone buys their own warehouse and does all that, do I make them R&D their own seats? Because I spent a billion fucking hours doing that.
The thing is, we still need to provide luxury though. Like,
right.
Yeah, we're the same crew, or else they would hate it.
we are the same crew, and if we don't provide luxury at the same time, it's exactly what we're people are just
right.
They're gonna wonder why the fuck they're in this crew.
Like if somebody comes to me like and Lang, right, and be like, listen, I got 3 boys, I got this and that, I want to do my own warehouse, this and that. Like, who cares? It's gonna bring us more money, and it's not gonna disturb you guys, right?
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
Maybe give them good seats, and they can go at it, and if they don't produce shit, that's on them. We're not gonna pay for the warehouse. They gotta pay themselves,
But it's, like I said, it has to be approved by us. So they just can't go and do it. Either way, any properties that go up in Cypress will be given to top earning crews. It's not just gonna be oh Martin bought this. No, if you bought that fucking property in Cypress without our permission, you're gonna hand those keys right over to us. Or you're gonna die. So it's your decision.
Got it. Okay.
We can remember. We are creating competition amongst ourselves, but at the end of the day, we are still one crew going for one goal. This is just to make things interesting and spicing things up a little bit.
Because if we push it the wrong direction, maybe, they feel like they're just doing it. At one point, they're going to take us out. You know what I mean? Because at that point, they're all self-sustained.
That's exactly it. We need to keep unity like the main goal, because we can't have motherfuckers start looking at their fucking fellow crew members as fucking opposing gangs they're trying to fucking take out. It's got to stay healthy.
Fully agreed. That's why I think things like moonshine, weed growing, right? Like, they still have to come to each other for that shit.
Yeah.
So that should help.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why we're gonna call the cabins here whenever we've locked in these numbers and just start finalizing everything. With that being said, any other numbers we gotta finalize are we all good?
Franks is the only thing that I have like no insight.
So the way Franks is gonna work is it'll be something I'll handle, right? So the 40% that goes to the crew will be divided into 2 between Sophia and Leah, and that will be their income that they then get, that I'll give to you on their behalf. And then we add that as the earnings for said crew.
Got it. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure that I knew how to attribute that to them. But yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, so I'll just give you a number. I'll be like, hey, we made 400K this week for the crew, and you just divide that by 2. Leah 200K, Sophia 200K is crew earnings for the respective crew.
What about the 60%?
60% is nothing, right? Because the other 40% goes to running Frank, so the people that work there actually get paid, and then the other the 5% goes to Lucian, and 10% goes to me, right?
Yeah, but okay. So if so doesn't Leah and them get paid from the 60%?
No. So the 40%, that I take goes straight to the crew. That is defined as crew earnings, right? That is going to the crew. So they take that and split that in half. The 45% that they get is just the money that they made. That make sense?
So you're taking so you're taking the earnings that are uniquely taken in for the crew cut and attributing it to them for the sake of
that's money made for the crew, right? Unless you want to make $0, Arush.
No. Listen to this. No, I agree with you, but I'm a little bit confused, right? It's 100% Franks, right? 60% goes out to expenses, right? Paying out Leah and all of this, you guys 10%, 40% to the crew, right?
Yeah.
40% to the crew. The 40% we get in, it should not be put on Sophia's and Leah's number, because or else they would be double dipping, yeah? Because they would get paid from the
it's the opposite. It's the opposite.
It's the exact opposite.
Everyone else, let's say you're a weed pusher, right? 50% goes to the crew, and 40% goes to you, 10% to the grower. So 90% of that goes to that person because they made it, right? For what they quote unquote earned, because the grower earned 10% of that. So if anything, Leah and Sophia, it should be you split that 40% in half. They get a half of that attributed to them of the crew cut, plus whatever they individually would get paid as well, if it were going to match the other pipelines. That's how it would make sense. You get what I'm saying?
Well, we could match individually, but then they're just way too juiced, I feel like.
I agree. It's I think they need it literally, like they need their numbers nerfed.
The 40% stays
it needs to be a little nerfed. Yes, brother. You're overcomplicating this. It's very simple. The 40% that I take for this crew, we divide by 2. Those are the recorded numbers as earnings. They don't get that money. That money goes straight to the crew pile.
There you go. So they don't get that money. That's what I was confused about. Get it? Because I thought they get a cut from that.
So recorded. They accumulated that money for the crew. It's
no, that's Gucci. That was the reason I was confused. I was like, wait a second. If they're getting that into the pocket,
so if the 40% was 400K, we would divide that by 2, 200K each as earnings. So Leah's crew gets 200K as earnings, as a number. They don't get paid that, and then Sophia's crew is the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Makes sense. Okay.
Okay, and then what in the future? What do you think about? So we do this for a week. We set them a minimum of 300K. I know they're all gonna go beyond that. For the most part, they should. If they have someone on their crew who is juiced, right? They have Leah or Sophia or Donnie, right? Who just owns a fuck ton as one person. Do we want to start expecting more from that crew, giving them a higher quota? Or is it going to be the same for everyone? Always.
We get them by doing more by offering things that want to make them want to do more.
Got it.
Like it's got to be like a carrot on the stick type shit. Otherwise, they're just
that's what I
gonna
figured.
just burn the fuck out.
Perfect. Okay.
We just set this minimum.
There's gonna be weeks where people are gonna want to chill, take breaks, go on vacation. They just
Yeah.
gotta meet their minimum. There's gonna be weeks where everyone's back, they're energized, they want to pump, right? So we just keep the minimum, like where we're happy with it, but we're also, if they need to chill and slow down, they can at the same time.
Okay, perfect. Beautiful.
Right. Anything else?
Oh, let me look. Hold on. I was writing notes for myself earlier. No, I think that's it.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna also, Gigi, I'm gonna change the wholesale. I'm gonna stop doing the wholesales, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do it more like crew-wise, so it's gonna be more like dirty money for us, basically. But yeah,
Got it. Okay.
wholesale's probably only one. I don't think we have anybody else except, Jed and John, which we're gonna basically do dirty again, so we get Gucci.
Yeah. So just keep in mind, like this week will also be like a tester, right? We'll see how this week goes, and then at the end of the week, we'll see what needs to be changed or improved or whatever. It's probably gonna take a couple weeks to fine tune it the first time, either way. So.
Yeah. We'll just set this and try it, and then go from there. I did want to mention, just on like total amounts earned, all that, the washing. We can wash more than we're making, yet we're always backed up, because people aren't filling the fucking basket. That's what that means. So I've been checking more. There are times where I find it totally empty. I don't know what we can do to get that to be done, but
sadly, there's nothing we can do.
It's hard because we don't do it on the weekends, and if it's like I feel like it's 10-12 hours, we ain't getting it done.
For sure.
Yeah, but and at the same time, if we the only answer is to get more people in that house to fill up money, and I ain't trusting motherfuckers with that money.
Exactly.
Like, I could start telling Cousin to fill it, but I don't know how often he would do it. You know what I mean? Like super early.
Yeah, it's I think we're chilling, but I do agree. But there's really no way to solve it other than trusting more people with that money, and I don't think we should.
Yeah, at some point, if we keep earning more, we're going to have a second location. Just with washing. I don't think we need it right now because we're not in the red from this, but I just want to mention it now before the issue is like a huge problem.
Yeah, if we bring in the jet crew and stuff dirty, like that's another like 15K a week. Like maybe like 10K a week. They gotta wash. So.
Yeah, I mean we'll figure it out as we go. I think we call. I'm gonna call the captains now and let's get the ship moving because we're just gonna go at some point.
Yeah. I like the suit. I like it.
Thank you.
That was good.
You know how it is. I try my best. 1 second, guys. I'm in my head.
Yeah. Go ahead. I love his little suit. Okay, so need more washing properties. Thing is, we just need people to fill the fucking basket because we're not gonna give more people access to the money. We want people depoting money and then we handle the money. I think what we need is, the captains need to be trusted, but I don't think we can add more than that. If I did what I used to do, which was just wake up a lot to check the washers and fill them real quick and then go back to sleep,
it
wouldn't be a problem. But you see how backed up we get when I don't do that? I stopped doing it the past couple weeks, So, yeah, weekends are part of the problem too. It's the mornings. It's a few things. But let's say every day there's 16 hours. 16 hours, 7 days of the week, those are filled. We are cleaning about 16,300 per hour. It's a little more than that. 1.8 mil, 1.825 per week. Honestly, we shouldn't be very backed up. Most weeks that would clear out most of what's on the floor. Not what's in the crates, but most of what's on the floor. So right now, the last time I counted, let me see how much we had in dirty last time I counted. We had just under 2 mil. We routinely have 1.8 mil dirty. for the past few weeks, it's been kind of staying that way. It's gone up to 2, it's gone down to 1 mil, it's fluctuated, but, you know, it is slowly going up, but we're, you know, if I do the numbers, we're not that backed up. Or we shouldn't be that backed up if things were happening at you know, this rate, which is lowballing 16 hours a day. So it's literally that people are not filling the washers during hours that they are around. We would for the most part be keeping up and only be a little behind overall if people actually fill the washers for, like I said, an average of 16 hours a day. So if they weren't around for the weekends, but they're doing 24/7, 5 days a week, you know, similar-ish. So it's interesting. Really hope they didn't think about the money difference between crews. Oh my god, leg! Leg! The F8 quit! Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, I'm gonna wait for him. We're sitting here wait for him. He said ban me, I don't give a fuck, I don't have the server. That's fair, that's fair. If he's not using it to power game over somebody else in a PvP situation, whatever. Whatever. That's so funny. Oh my god. Should have heard the gasp when he heard you were doing tax forms. Does anyone have a clip? Throw it in the Discord in the GTA Clips channel. If anyone has a clip of him hearing me say that. I would love to hear it. But now, thank you. I was trying to think about what would make this the most interesting, what would make this funny, and I was like, the more I thought about it, I was like, well, tax forms are the way they are because they're made for people with no brain cells to still be able to follow. Right? Like, you could be the dumbest person in the world and you could still follow it because it's line by line, just do exactly what the line says. So that's why I wanted to do it for them. That way there's like absolutely no excuse if they do it wrong, ever. If they do it incorrectly, it is 100% on them. Clip in Discord already? Where though? I don't look at the meta chat if that's where it's posted. I'm looking for a clip from his POV of him gasping. His reaction to me doing the thing. Not the clip of him just jumping off, if that's what you thought. And there's a line where the wording's like 100% either A or B. Yeah, I'm gonna make it so they could not get it wrong, but it would be a lot faster if they just made their own method of doing it. And they could report everything to me. I'll give them a note that says like, at the end of the day, if you don't use this form, I just need the following reported to me and a list of things that they need. So they just have to do that. How are heists going to be accounted for with this updated work? So it's going to be simple. The person who runs the heist, whoever's taking in the money for it and writing it down in the computer typically. I don't think he knows. Lang just jumped off.
Oh, what you mean?
He just fell. He just fell over the barrier.
Oh, hell yeah. No way you survived that. No way.
It's a long way down, sweetie. It's a long way down.
Well, more cut for us, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. You are so right. You are so right.
Well, yeah, we need money. We broke.
Yeah. We'll split his down cut in half and we'll take it.
Yeah, I'd rather, I want that Frank money, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know.
Yeah, you get so much from Franks. They take so much fucking money from Franks. It's insane.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like the 40%. I didn't need to know because I was like, wait a second, they're gonna give that out too. Like, what do we get as a crew?
Yeah, no. That's 40% to the crew.
You know, Lang is getting all the money, right?
I know.
Cause he ain't paying Hattie no more. He probably won't pay Luciano more than 2%. He's getting all
yeah.
the cuts.
And honestly, it
But
would
they
make
actually
sense.
did offer it to me, but I didn't want it.
Oh, okay, okay. It would make
Yeah.
sense for Harry to get some of the money because he did all the work on those seeds. Him and Bo, right?
Yeah.
He was like in charge of that, so I'd be like, okay, it makes sense for him to get something, but...
Yeah, I'm waiting for the taco shop.
Oh, yeah, you want
Not
to get
really.
it?
I'm waiting for the next big thing. I like.
Yeah,
For
just
me,
hold on.
the city got a little bit boring because of moonshine and the
Mhm.
food stalls. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's too much stupid money with that.
I
shit,
agree.
In my
I
opinion.
agree. No, I 100%.
Like, if you seen the moonshine earlier hours, Gigi, you know,
Yeah.
like you don't see group 6, you don't see grandma, anything. Like,
Right.
that's the newest thing. Like, it's so many people. They
I
lining up to
know.
do the runs.
No,
It's crazy.
every time I go over there, I see a million fucking people, and I'm like,
Right?
it's annoying because then when I try to set up my stills somewhere, I feel like PD are finding everyone's stills because people are sloppy, so there's like nowhere to put them.
PD
I'm
finds
gonna
the
fucking lose. I'm gonna lose it.
they find,
Oh my God,
they
I thought you
find
fucking
the
died.
steals with a helicopter.
Right.
They use the thermal, you know?
Oh shit, they don't do that shit.
Yeah, so you want to put it like somewhere where the smoke ain't smoking.
I got you. I mean, the sewers are the move then.
Yeah, so where some of our boys got robbed today, but I got the moonshines back. You're actually getting respect in the street.
Good. Yeah, Jason got robbed at the moonshine spot. Someone took a still from her, but she didn't say she was with us. She was just like, oh, I do my own thing. And I was like, well, they're, you know, they're just going to take it no matter what.
They did the same thing to Michael, Teddy's boys. And I told him, bro, you got to tell him they with us. And he's like, oh, I didn't know. So I pulled up and I said, you know, he's with us. And we pulled up like 20 people. So they'd be like, here you go, here's the stills back. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just waiting for the next thing to R&D, to be honest.
Fucking lose it.
What happened?
Vito, Arush, this Vito guy, brother. It ain't gonna end well for this guy today.
Oh no.
What's going on?
He still hasn't fucking apologized to her. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Luciano picked the worst day to not be here.
You know what I was doing
haven't
earlier?
apologized to her?
They had a talk in a parking lot. They had a whole talk, and I was sitting in a bush watching. And they were just... Sakura just... I couldn't hear Vito. I could hear Sakura. She was saying the same thing over and over. Which meant that...
Did she apologize?
I only listened in part way, and I couldn't hear everything. But it sounded to me like it was pretty fine from her end, honestly. And then he's just... I don't know. He's just not having it. It was weird. I couldn't tell, though.
I think for Italians, these words, you know, when you mention family or you mention betrayal, you know, they take it very big.
It's really an Italian thing, yeah.
Yeah.
It is, because the second Sakura mentioned that, you know, like, you don't put the crew first, that's when, you know, like, that's when he's like, you know what, that's it, you know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what I did? I whispered to him from the bush that I was in when Sakura was, she walked away a little bit. And he came over and I said, I'm the burning bush. You know, and I tried to make my voice sound like a little biblical. And I said, hey, what do you value? Like, what's important to you? And he said loyalty. So I didn't know what to say to that because it just sounded like such an Italian fucking answer. So I said, follow the stars to the north. They will guide you along your way. And then I left.
The thing is, though, personally
like what she say.
But, you know, as long as, you know, they're not stabbing each other, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I think it's okay if they have a rebellion. You know what I mean? The rebellion is fine because, you know, maybe it motivates us to become #1 crew.
I'll never forget. The North never forgets.
That's right.
Fuck the North. I'm more like a Lannister fan.
Dare you say that?
Oh my God.
Yeah, fuck the North. Useless. I fucking hate Jon Snow.
Dare you say that? How dare you say that?
That's a Vito-ass line. How dare you say that?
Let me see if this drama's resolved yet. I'm gonna call Clark. It's been exactly 5 minutes. Don't call anybody else. Call anybody else.
Okay.
Status, brother.
Fist to the North Star. Oh my God, I should have told him to do that. Oh.
It's the Great Cypress Draft, brother. The lists are finalized. Your crews are official. But it's time to move forward. You guys got 5 minutes, and I'm going to ping each and every one of you. So I'm going to call you 5 minutes. This better be fucking resolved. If it's not resolved, somebody's dying today. Goodbye.
Oh my God. is it so dramatic? Why can't
It's
it
like
just
a,
be
it's
like,
like a Rouge setting. You can never speak the words of loyalty and betrayal to an Italian. They'll fucking lose it. And you know, Sakura did say it, and then you know,
That's
this
true.
Vito guy fucking lost it, and then went an extra 10 inches after losing it.
Yeah. Now, if they can be with each other, you know what I mean, like without killing each other, I don't think it's a bad problem. I don't know, something Persian. Hard to describe.
Man, I got this crazy fucking processor last night. This food processor cost you like $600. Holy shit, it's the craziest thing I ever bought.
oh my god, 600.
Yeah, it's crazy though.
Jesus.
Perfectly like finely cuts things, and I don't have to fucking waste half my time cutting shit no more.
Oh, I see.
It's like really, really good though. It's got like 16 like different fucking parts. You can change it to do like 40 different things. It's crazy.
Hell yeah, man. I remember the days I used to buy a smoothie maker, and every time I tried to make smoothie, it was such a cheap shit. It was plastic, right? So the bottom burned up, and I had to buy a new one every fucking time.
That's why I buy the expensive shit now. I've experienced it. I literally bought a tiny ass food processor for like $60, and it couldn't even process fucking garlic. So I went back and I fucking bought the expensive one. I said I'm never gonna try to be cheap ever again.
One time I had one, and my brother was using it, and the blades were kind of dull. It was like a really cheap, shitty one. So he took the blades out and tried to sharpen them himself. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He was spending hours on this. And I was like, you could have just bought another one. Like, what are you doing? He's sitting there with a file trying to sharpen every single blade. It was so shitty. And he only used it like 5
honestly,
times.
I respect that, honestly. I've done the same shit.
I mean, sometimes you're broke, so, you know, it is what it is, but...
You gotta use what you got.
Yeah, no, just... Nowadays, you just buy the good shit. That's it. Don't even think about it.
Same thing with pots, you know, you need good.
Oh man,
a lot of people don't know about pots. You need good pots, you know. Yeah.
Got like the huge cast
pots
iron.
are expensive. Italian pots are very.
Yeah. A couple of weeks ago, I got like a 16-piece set. Oh man, fuck. I've always wanted these pots. It's crazy. I'm so obsessed with cooking again.
Yeah, I've got like the enameled cast iron ones. They're so good.
I got the I don't even know what they're called. They just look fucking like really old school, and it's like all fucking looks like brass.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's sick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yes. Kitchen stuff is Gucci. I want a nice knife, but you know, you only got.
Oh man, I got a beautiful fucking knife set, and a couple days ago I got a.
I guess he redid all of his kitchen shit.
I don't know what to call it. It's like a.
How
do I explain this? It's not a knife holder. No. It's the Japanese Damascus steel blades. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I got a whole fucking. It's on a block. How do I not know this word?
A rack?
Not a rack. It's like I can't remember the word. Either way, love these fucking knives.
Yeah.
Family came over for a weekend. I already lost one.
Oh shit.
So I don't let anybody touch my knives.
I like having the magnetic like bar that you just stick them to on the wall. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Just leave them right there. I love that. He's a go-to cook IRL. Is he?
I'm buying so much fucking kitchen shit. I even bought a fucking like a puree thing. You like stick it to a pot and puree shit.
Immersion blender.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
What you cooking?
I cooked some crazy shit last night.
Ooh.
A little steak, a little shrimp. Took some squash, a little roasted squash.
Oh.
You was a chef for streaming? Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Some rice. I have a fucking lemon, like a lemon bush too.
Oh shit.
It grows right in my fucking front yard, so I grab a bunch of fucking lemons, dash that shit up, juice that shit.
That's the next level. Start gardening, brother. I'm telling you, man. Gardening
that's literally what I want to do next, actually.
Gardening is such a good time. I tried it with strawberries. I was waiting like last year, you know, last summer. I started with tomatoes and strawberries and cucumber. I'm not joking. I waited for the perfect strawberry. You know what happened? I didn't even know motherfucking crows eat strawberries. The crow came and stole all my strawberries.
You gotta get a greenhouse.
Why would a crow eat a strawberry? I didn't know this shit.
Dude, a greenhouse or cover it in chicken wire or something. Yeah, no, they eat them.
Dead people.
Bro, like I heard the crow like, wah, wah. I didn't think about it, but I came out and just stole all my good strawberries. Literally, like all of it was gone.
They'll eat any fruit that you have out on a tree, in a little bush, anything. Crows will eat it. Every time. I'm telling you, just get a little structure, a little greenhouse, put everything in there.
I get a shotgun. Fuck it. Next time it's coming.
Or get a scarecrow. Get a scarecrow.
No,
Scarecrow
legit,
still
yeah.
work?
Yeah, they work. You just, honestly, just hang up a shirt. That's it. They think it's like a real thing and they'll stay
Really?
away. Yeah. You hang up a shirt and put something on top so it
What
looks
if
like
you
a
get,
head.
what if you get like a turret and just shoot them down as they come in the vicinity?
Ooh. Target practice.
Is that legal?
Well, if you have a big enough piece of property, they won't even hear it.
I think I'm just gonna buy a
I
jar
don't know
of
about you,
fuck
Gigi, but
and release it
I
on
live in a
them.
big ass city, okay? I don't live in fucking nowhere.
Yeah, I don't really have that luxury.
I live in fucking Los Santos, okay?
Yeah. No, so do I. It don't work like that.
Yeah, I mean, I've been like obsessed. Like every like 2 weeks, I'll go and I'll buy like one expensive thing for my kitchen now. Like I'm just stacking it up.
You know what I really like? It's underrated. The little floor mats that have like gel in them or foam, so that when you're standing, it's like cushy. That way, if you're at the stove for a long time and you're like you have to really, really watch something, oh, that is the best, the absolute best.
What you mean?
Just a floor mat that's like really, really soft.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see what you mean. Yeah. I'm the Persian Mexican blood, so we have like Persian carpets everywhere. Like if you walk in a
Even in
Persian
the
house,
kitchen?
they ain't got even in the kitchen, brother, carpet
That's
everywhere.
crazy.
That's just
You know what
it
I'm
doesn't.
saying?
Wait, hold on. Everything that
fucking
you
crazy.
smell is in the air, so all of it's gonna get in the carpet.
Yeah, but you gotta realize, my fucking La Familia, their passion is washing carpets. Like
okay.
they love
Okay.
this type of shit, like cleaning and washing, and I don't know. I think it's their hobby.
Yeah. I like watching those videos. You ever see those?
Okay.
They're like cleaning Persian rugs. They
It's been
hose them
5
down
minutes?
and shit.
Oh, it's been. I gave it
Oh,
an
it's
extra
been
3
way too
minutes.
long.
Here we go.
Okay.
Me personally, when I have my own casa, I will live like Americans. Just have plastic everywhere on everything.
Yes, it's so easy to
Like,
clean.
don't touch it. Exactly.
I'm telling. I just want to have tile everywhere. Tile is so fucking easy to clean. Just mop that shit and it's good.
Yep. Tile, marble.
Fuck hardwood. It's all right.
Well, they have the.
Fuck
Have you
carpets.
seen like the hardwood tile now?
Oh yeah.
Those things are. They actually look nicer than the wood. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, regular hardwood it shrinks down, warps over time. It's just not worth it. Not anymore.
Nine.
No.
Brother, are we ready to fucking meet? Yeah, we're holding up the fucking Cypress draft over some fucking shitty problem. You have to call me back in 5 minutes or less, brother.
my
And
God.
if you're late, you're on the chopping block as well, brother.
What the fuck are they doing? Just tell them to shut the fuck up and move
Tell
on.
them to get ready. Fucking useless.
You want me to call them? Like, what is this? We ain't got time for
No.
drama.
Because the thing is, we can't call them. Because if we call them, I'm gonna have to kill Vito, and
Yeah.
I just can't have that happen. I can't. They have to resolve this, and then just show up here, and it's all good.
Yep. You want me to kill Vito? I could do it for you.
Nah.
All right.
I also have like this really bad habit now where I can't cook on all my meats and vegetables have to be cooked on my grill. 'Cause it's charcoal.
Oh yeah.
And I fucking hate it because now like when I want to cook, I get too lazy to fucking start the charcoal. But I need to eat. I'm hungry. So I have to go out there and do it. I refuse to not cook on that bitch. Everything tastes like 100 times better. It's like impossible to not do it.
I agree. Like, there is no point to have gasser. Like, I don't never use my gas too, because once you go
Mhm.
charcoal, you never go back.
You never go back, yeah.
You ever get one of those smokers? One you just throw in the backyard?
I hate smoked meat. I think it's disgusting.
Really? Oh, I like doing it.
I've never had good smoked meat ever in my life.
Really?
Smoked salmon is absolutely vile. It's
Oh
absolutely
no, I
vile.
don't like smoking salmon. I don't like it.
So you don't like
Damn it.
brisket and this type of shit?
Yeah, I like it for like red meats.
Well, if you're talking like brisket and shit, yeah, but I don't really cook that kind of shit. Like what I would smoke wouldn't be that.
No, okay, that's fair.
So I wouldn't get a smoker, you know what I mean? Smoked brisket
Yeah.
is cool, and like maybe ribs, and that's it. Everything else is not
Yes.
need to be smoked.
That's exactly what I use it for.
Nice. I like ribs. That's about it.
Not even sausage,
That's a
like
good
smoked
time.
sausage.
I don't like sausage. No.
Really?
Smoked sausage, actually, yes. Depends though. Very particular with that.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers smoke anything nowadays. It's disgusting. Like smoked mac and cheese, disgusting.
Oh fuck that! Fuck
it
that!
doesn't
I don't
taste
like that. That shit is nasty.
Damn it! I'd rather cook over a plank than actually smoke it.
Yeah. Honestly, salmon you could just throw on a charcoal grill. You just have to, you know, throw something under it and be gentle with it, but it's much better that way.
Well, what I'll do is I'll soak some planks in like a sherry wine for like a night. And then I'll turn on my get my charcoal grill going, and I'll put the planks there, and I'll cook the salmon on top of the planks. It's delicious.
Damn, that doesn't sound like your type of cooking, bro. The fuck?
No, it's good.
Yeah, it's fucking delicious. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, all this cooking and this motherfucker probably ordered everything anyway.
Me?
Exactly.
Brother, I haven't ordered food for like 4 weeks now.
4 weeks? Is that impressive for you, brother?
Yeah, hell yeah. A rich guy like me.
Hell yeah.
I order three times a day, brother. And I order zero every fucking day.
Yeah.
Even on the fucking weekends, I'm cooking. Even on the weekends.
I've been doing that. I've been ordering everything.
Bro, that's the thing I don't get, you know, with America, you know, like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, I don't understand the ordering type of shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, we, you know, I order like on the weekends, but that's about it, maybe one time.
We live in places where we can actually order food, brother. You live in a place where you have to fucking climb a mountain, ride a bike, cross through a fucking bridge, enter a fucking cave to get some Domino's, brother.
Ugh.
Yeah, but I guess you guys are rich, brother. Like, I guess, you know, like, it's way cheaper to make the food anyway, and healthcare, I don't care, but
exactly,
you know.
that's why I'm fucking cooking now, brother.
But time is money, you know. So sometimes you have so much shit to do in the day, you just ordering and saving yourself the time actually like is better.
That and low key, sometimes it doesn't even feel cheaper. Inflation is so fucked now that when I go to the grocery store, I am surprised at what I'm paying for shit.
It depends.
Bro, veggies and stuff, I think in US cost a lot, like crazy amounts for veggies.
It is. It's a lot. I feel like, but if you live in a more dense city, you're more likely to have affordable food around you because more people eat out. You know what I mean?
Car together. You're gonna call.
So it just depends on where you are.
You're gonna call Vito. You're gonna get Soccer. You're all gonna get in a single car together, and you're gonna call me. I'm gonna give you a ping. Come over here.
You know what's funny?
And I swear to God, if there's any fucking tension or drama, you're all getting fucking killed. Every single
when
fucking
I
one of
eat
you.
garbage food for like a week, you know, when I'm on vacation, my nails turn white. That's when I know. That's when I know, like, you know, like this is not.
Oh, because the nutrition is like fucked.
Right? So, you know what I mean? When I'm like at home, always Gucci, great nails. But when I'm like, let's say 1 week, I'm just drinking, getting drunk, and eating like garbage food, like I get the white stripe on my nail. That's when I know I lost fucking like power out here.
You don't take fucking vitamins?
Fuck no, man. I never take nothing.
I take multivitamins now. I'm old.
I take kush.
Yeah.
Listen, man, you don't need no vitamin. I don't use no glasses. You know what I'm saying? I'm healthy. I'm Gucci. I'm big, but I'm Gucci.
So you're the healthiest person I know. This guy walks like 4 hours a day for fun.
Jesus.
It's not for fun. It's for pleasure.
Literally for fun.
Oh my God.
One time, me and this guy flew out somewhere to hang out, and there was like an In-N-Out that was like 15-minute drive, maybe like a 2-hour walk. This guy's like, fuck it, I'll just walk there.
What the fuck?
And he fucking walked there.
I mean, I get it.
That's some Jesus fucking disciple shit.
But other,
6
like,
months
if
to get, I could never fucking do that.
If I lived in America, I'd be like fucking, what you call it? The guy, the fucking Forrest Gump, bro. I would just push up and walk the whole America.
That's fucking
as
crazy.
Long, you know what I'm saying?
I
like,
envy that you do that.
That's insane. I mean, I walked from like the top edge of Liberty City all the way down to the bottom several times, just because sometimes you don't feel like taking trains. Like, I get it. I like it, but not like constantly.
Yeah. Now that my newest passion, you know, which is not good for me, is scooters. You know, the electrical scooters you can rent, like you just, you know, like, is it called scooters?
Fuck. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it, brother.
Yeah.
I know, but it's not
outside.
Gucci, right? You just be like, you know, like, you just get on it. I can rent it, and I can just like zoom it. I can drink on it. I can smoke on it. You know what I mean? It's no problem.
Hell yeah.
Dude, this storm's crazy. Holy fuck! Do you hear it? Oh my God.
I mean, it took the wind on the sails a little bit, having to fucking wait forever, but it is what it is. We need to get back to fucking being locked in here.
Ooh, I wanted to ask a question about fines. Once you're off the phone.
Are you ready yet?
Fines? Do we have fines?
Who's not ready?
No, just like if one of their people doesn't do what they're supposed to do, do we want to encourage them? Like you should be finding people and shit.
130, 130.
Like what if they don't make the quota? Should I make them find their people?
That's on the captain, right?
Right.
No. You would find the crew, and the captain has to deal with that fine.
Yeah.
Like if they're letting the quota, we just find the captain and he goes and deals with it. He either pays it out of pocket or he punishes his crew, whatever the fuck.
Right.
But fines are gonna be coming back in a fucking big way. Even if one crew of the members fuck up, we find the whole crew. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. They gotta figure it out.
They are one. Yeah, they are one team now.
Are they finally coming or what?
Yeah, they're on the way.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Where's Speedy from? So he's
What's up, Larry?
Persian, but I believe he lives in the Netherlands. I don't know how long he's lived where or done what, though. I don't know if it's just Persian family living in the Netherlands his whole life, or sorry, not Netherlands, sorry, Norway.
No,
you're right.
You're good. Yeah,
but it's one of those things where I've never asked. I don't know if he's said either. Yeah, he's in Norway. Sorry, I'm thinking about one of my other friends in the Netherlands. But yeah. So I don't know.
Right.
I don't know if he spent.
Can't wait to see the reactions to
part of his life there or what.
To their cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are we gonna read it like front of all of them? Like what we pick?
Yeah.
We should start with Sakura and Vito.
I'm gonna build a lot. I'm gonna build a lot of suspension and tension. All right. I'm gonna say some crazy shit for up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm just excited to do the finance class. They're gonna be upset.
I'm very interested to see how they handle the money. I hope it goes well.
Well, I already know Flash said that he was saying that he wanted to have Zeke be his bookkeeper. He was like, oh, I'm gonna have someone else do it, because I don't do that shit. I was like, okay. And I'm gonna offer them, if they really want, if they don't want to handle any of the money, they could hire me to do it and give me half their captain cut, and I'll do it. But I have to be.
I'll do it. Give me half of my cut.
Yeah, that's you being smart. See, this is literally what the crew is built on. This is literally what the crew is built on. Doing shit like that is the mantra of this fucking crew. Always find a way to make money and get to the fucking top.
Exactly.
It's genius. It's absolutely
so
genius.
if they don't want to do it, they don't have to. I'll do it. But they gotta give something up for it.
Actually, while we at it, before I forget, I want a frank cut. Now that I'm not getting my wholesale cut.
I offered you the cut once upon a time when you denied it. But since I am a good friend and you have been around and you literally been fucking holding this down, plus Gigi, I will give you a cut, brother.
Oh yeah, I'll take it. Cause I'm losing my wholesale cut, so it's like, what I'm saying? What's big?
Yeah.
I'll give you 5%.
Yeah, I'll take 5%. And I remind you every week, cause I don't forget.
Oh yeah. Lorene's crazy. Well, my computer is right up against a window, guys, like a huge window. So anything that's happening outside, even if it doesn't feel like it's that loud to me, it's gonna sound loud on the mic because it's just like reverberating against the window. You know what I mean? Makes it sound crazier than it is.
Go in like 5 minutes. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, just stand and look. Just stand and look. Yeah. Just stand.
I'll do it like Weekend at Bernie's. Like I'll puppet you, and I'll be like, oh yeah, he's here. He just whispered this to me.
Should go in the thing.
There we go.
Should go in the.
Oh yeah, have him like line up against this wall. Yeah.
You stand at the end of it,
That's dramatic. Yeah. Wait, I don't want to be in the middle. It's weird.
You be in the middle, Gigi.
You want me in the middle? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a height thing?
The divider.
Oh, you're tall as fuck. Ordered from that fucking Amazon
It's
jungle.
the shoes.
Like, what
It's
the fuck?
shoes, man. I didn't want to wear sneakers. I felt like it would be like, I don't know, not right. It's not fancy enough. Just get taller. Get like shoe lifts or something.
Yeah, you guys never see me wear this clothes ever again. So soak it in.
Just get platforms. What are you guys, like 5'11"?
I don't know.
Don't you ever insult me like that ever again.
No, I'm just asking.
Don't you ever insult me like that ever again? You understand me?
All right, I'm just trying to, I'm just curious.
How tall are you? 7'3"?
6 foot.
6 foot? What does that mean?
6 feet
Six
tall.
foot?
It's like 170 something, I think, centimeters, right?
Something like that. 177, 178, maybe 180.
127? What? You're a fucking imp?
Who said
177.
Oh,
or 180. Oh, it's 180. It's 180. It's 180.
Yeah.
183.
Yeah.
Damn, what the fuck? What the fuck up?
Is that a bad thing?
That's a bad thing. I'm like 176.
I mean, being tall is great. Jesus Christ, Clark, you are just disgusting. Thank you, my dog. How y'all doing? Masks off, please. Goggles off, please. Everything off.
Welcome.
I thought he was exaggerating that I turned.
All right, guys, listen. We have brought you here today for very obvious reasons. It is the great Cypress draft. You guys over the weekend have had time to
Thank you, my
delegate and consider members to join your respective crews.
Get Teddy. I love
You
Teddy.
are all captains of this crew. Starting on the left is obviously Clark. He's a captain. Sakura is a captain. Vito, you are a captain. Teddy, you are a captain. Plus Martin, who could not be here today, fortunately.
We look
that
so
being
good.
said, I will stress all this again. The
Teddy and I
importance
match.
of being a captain. It's probably it's one of the highest honors of this crew.
You're so good.
It's something that we've planned to do for a long time. That's something we've preached about for a long time. Structure, ranks being very important. It's the absolute thing we must respect out of anything we do in this crew is the structure that we're building. Upon selecting 2 more captains in Sakura and Martin, it allows us now to shift into a plan that we've had, with this crew for a very long time. But obviously, we were in the building stages and we just didn't have enough manpower to pull it off. Now we do. This step, I cannot I can't put any more stress on how important this is. For this to work, it has to be through you guys. You guys are the most important pieces of allowing this system to work. And if it works, it'll allow us to achieve a lot of goals that we've sought out to achieve when we started this months ago. Almost a year ago now. So with that being fucking said, you motherfuckers gotta look at one another and realize you are on the same fucking team. You're all fucking captains. You're all working together. We might be adding some friendly competition amongst one another. Obviously, the top performers will always seek greater opportunity than the bottom. But at the end of the day, we are one fucking team here.
Yeah, the Cypress
And if
sign.
you guys aren't going to act like that, it's not going to fucking work. And we're not going to tolerate it, quite frankly. We have preached since the fucking beginning of all of this, is that we will try to the best of our ability to just not have fucking drama. Now, we're all fucking humans. Shit happens. It's obviously we have to be realistic in this expectation, but the fact of the matter is you guys need to respect one another. You guys need to confide in one another. You guys need to be able to trust in the ability of each other. And if shit gets heated, to be able to recover, take a step back, and lock the fuck in.
Yeah.
Because if we are moving forward with you 4 plus Martin, who's not here, we will not tolerate failure. We just will not. You will get killed. You will be gone. You will be forgotten about. And if that's what you want your fucking legacy to be, then so fucking be it. I gotta eat this fucking hot dog. I'm starving. You motherfuckers took forever.
Okay, fucking
now,
right.
with that all being said, that is a one time. I'm going to bring that up. That is a one time. I'm going to stress that. We don't have to get into any of the dirty details. You guys are responsible enough to resolve that amongst you guys, and I'm going to assume that it has already been resolved. I'm never going to have to hear about it ever fucking again, and it's not a problem any longer. I hope to God today I don't hear the opposite. That being said, on a fucking on a more positive note, you guys have been selected as captains for the reasons we have given you when you were selected. We believe that you guys are the people that we need to pull off the mission that we have.
Fine.
You guys have all submitted your lists. Me and Arush have gone over them. We have pretty much solidified your crews. With that being said, there might have been people that we've forgotten. There might have been people that the straight up just have been inactive, but they're active. So there might be some last minute, throw-ins to the respective crews. Okay, this is not final. Once you guys have read and understood who your crews are, you will be expected to generate about $300,000 a week amongst your crew for this crew, right? So each and every one of you, $300,000 a week. There's just no questions asked. That is the bare minimum. Now, if you want to go higher than that, that is on you. Again, that is what we are built on. That the better you perform, the more opportunities you will get. Early plans that we already have is breaking up Cypress into sections that you guys will run. Obviously, people that get priority in that are the people that perform. Other examples are any properties that inevitably will pop up. We want what the stables to be. We want the stables to essentially be replicated into your own crews, right? We've tested it. The stables work great. It's a great hub. People fucking love it. We want to do that everywhere in Cypress. With each captain leading its own section territory, having their own section fucking base of operations there, all these things. This is what we want to build. And like I said, priority will come to the top performers. Priority will come to the people who are just performing.
Feel
if
sleepy
there's
with
a
the
big
background.
juicy piece of property that you all fucking really want, or maybe it might be the best property the fucking world has ever seen, it's gonna go to the people that earn the most. They're gonna have the priority to get things before others. All right, so just keep that in mind. But with all that being said, we are a fucking team. We are still one giant crew. You're not gonna start stabbing each other in the fucking back and getting fucking malicious and fucking evil and plotting against one another. You guys are a fucking team at the end of the fucking day. So keep that in mind. This is nothing but friendly competition to keep us energized, fucking motivated, and just every day we wake up and we are ready to fucking get the day done. We said it to each and every one of you, and you guys were bought in. The crew comes before anything, so keep that in mind as things progress.
Get him.
Now we will we'll read out the lists. You guys have given me books. I'm going to return you the books after I read them out loud, and these will be your captain books. I expect you guys to keep these in a safe place to never lose these. And every time we have a meeting, bring these fucking books because we might add shit, we might talk about shit that needs to be fucking talked about and written down. All right, so I have the books here lined up 1 through 4. We're gonna roll a dice to see which book I read first. All right, we're starting off with fucking Teddy. Teddy's book first.
Let's go. Let's see what Teddy gets.
All right, so for Teddy's crew, okay?
Oh, I'm so excited.
We have Patty. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing this. Ashlyn. Oh, legendary.
Oh.
Toby, Noel, Leon, Dom, and Michael. Okay, I'm gonna read it again.
Oh,
Patty,
he's got a great crew. Holy
Ashlyn,
fuck.
Toby, Noel, Leon, Dom, and Michael. Now, obviously, Teddy, I'm going to assume none of these guys are affiliated with any other gang or crew, yeah?
Hell no.
Legendary. That is your official crew. Like I said again, we're fucking humans. We might be missing some people. We try to get a list of everybody, but there's a fuck ton of us. So you might get an extra addition or 2 as the days go by. All right? But that is your crew. There's your list. Moving forward. Go ahead.
So you said $300,000 minimum, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Is there a maximum?
There is no maximum.
No.
And
yes, Teddy, yes.
Looking at my list, how many weeks can we pay in advance, or we want to take this week by week?
What you mean? You start from scratch. Like you start from scratch.
We're starting from scratch. Yeah, we're gonna take it week by week, right? There's no advance payments. It's we're gonna collect what on Fridays, Gigi? What do you want to collect?
Yes.
Establish that now.
Same thing that we've been doing. You're gonna report all numbers in by the end of Friday, and I check them over the weekend.
All right, so Fridays, money is due. And with that being said, just to touch on the numbers a little bit, the crew cut before was 50%, right? We're gonna bring it down to 45%. You captains get 5%. The crew gets 45, and then obviously the 50 is distributed amongst your people and what you feel they've earned. Now, she has a whole fucking system. I'm not gonna go over this now. We're gonna go over this after. She's gonna have a meeting with you guys and go over the fucking numbers so you guys know how it's gonna fucking work, and then you can ask her all the fucking questions because I can't do math and I hate this shit.
I got you on that.
Right? And expenses will still be covered on behalf of the crew as well. That's why you guys get 5% instead of 10 because we still want to cover all expenses. If you gotta buy moons, fucking planters, moonshine stills.
He didn't have to reveal that we were considering 10.
Do you want to say something else, Teddy?
Yeah.
Why
can I side note with you really one quick question I want to ask that I want to ask before I get myself in trouble?
Yeah, no worries. Quick sidebar.
Yeah. I'll let him know, but we're gonna do a separate, full separate finance thing later, either later today or another day. I'm gonna hand you guys a whole sheet and everything.
Yeah, actually, Teddy just reminded me of something very important as well. I wanted to bring this up kind of at the end, but we can bring it up now.
Why?
So when it comes to operations, okay. For example, Clark, let's say you have no. How do I put this in the best way possible? Okay, Teddy is our grower. Okay, he grows all the weed for this crew. He has been since the fucking dawn of time. He's never skipped a fucking beat. This guy's an animal. The operation he's built has surpassed all expectations. The luxury that Teddy gets for doing that is he's the weed guy. Okay, Clark, you're not gonna go and tell, hey, Gigi, you're my crew now. Let's go get our own fucking grow house. Let's start growing our own fucking weed so we can get more money. No, the luxury that Teddy gets to have in this fucking crew is he gets to make the money that from all the weed that we push, because you have to go through him for the fucking weed. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Same goes for our moonshine people. Same goes for obviously Leah and Sophia who own and operate Frank's. That is a big addition that they do have. So the point of this is there's some luxuries that people have worked for that they have. You do not deserve that luxury because you didn't work for it. It's not a negative. It's just how it is, right?
That's like the people R&Ding
Teddy's a good
as
example. He's
moonshine
a
cooks
grower.
and
All
as
weed goes through Teddy.
farmers.
So if your people still want to push weed, yeah, you're fucking helping Teddy get his numbers up, but that's just how it is. That is the world that we have built. Understood?
Would it be the same way for cleaning?
It would be the same way for cleaning, yeah.
All right.
There's some operations where you can, where like I said, like, you know, for example, you've been the cleaning guy. That's not going to change now. All the money that gets cleaned goes through you. We still collect all the fucking dirty money. None of that changes. Now there might be some fine tuning and shit as this week goes by, because this is going to be like a test week where we're going to see what actually works and what doesn't. But that's the general idea.
So like I'm still in charge of
all weed goes through
moonshine
Teddy.
ops. If
Our
that makes
moonshine
sense,
guys, you guys know who they fucking are. I don't even know who the fucking are, but I'm assuming you guys all do. All moonshine still goes through them. All clean money still goes through Clark and Zeke. That stays the same.
I think I caused a problem in all this, though.
I've already got the logistics figured out. We'll talk about it during finances, but
Yeah, but
you're gonna say
for
when we
example-
cross team with people.
No, like, I have everybody on my team, right?
Mm.
And like, for example,
He has his own moonshine out.
from last night to today, we already cleaned 400,000. So it's already.
But that's another luxury you already have. Like, if you're already cleaning your money, anything that has been approved by Don's that you guys are doing, that does not change. So if you've been if Clark had somebody that is growing weed on the side for whatever reason we
Does this mean
recruited,
there's
that
no more main
stays.
heist
That
crew?
stays.
No,
right?
no,
So
that's
we
still
approved you cleaning
very
your
much the
money
main heist
weeks
crew.
ago. That stays the same. You can just keep cleaning your own cash.
That still is what it is.
It's
It's also
won't report it. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
just new and future
me,
operations, right? Like Clark, you very
Marty,
well could start your own
Lang,
weed operation. That is not something
We're
you just
all
do, though. You're
and
gonna
Flash
come up
is
with a
also on
plan.
there.
You're gonna
4
discuss
people
with
that
whoever
are
has to be
not
spoken to.
in
You're gonna
crews,
come to the
right?
fucking Dons and be like, listen,
They're captains
Teddy's
or above.
great. He's growing
So
a
most
fuck
of the people
ton.
doing that are
Here's the
different.
reasons why I want to
Luch.
start my own. And if we approve it, great. If we don't, we move on. Understood?
At most, whatever that person's cut would be would get attributed
All right,
to
so
them
let's move
under
on
their
to the
crew.
next list here. So we have
That's very easy to figure out.
roll the dice.
3, okay.
All right, the third book is Clark's. This is Clark's.
All right.
Once again, I'm going to repeat myself. This is your official crew. Mind you, we may have forgotten people who haven't been added for whatever fucking reason. They might be added to the
See
next
what
couple
Clark
days.
gets.
So this is not the end of your crew, but this is the beginning, and this is official. No fucking questions asked. The only exceptions we allow is if it's some crazy, unprecedented shit.
You know Marty wanted it?
All right.
Yeah, I just don't know where he is yet, which is why I didn't say anything.
All right, so Clark's crew, we're going to go with the first pick, in no particular order, but the first pick was Yaya. Second would be Jet. Third is going to be Coco. Fourth is going to be Zeke. Fifth is going to be Loco. Sixth is going to be John. Seventh is going to be Ilya. And your eighth is going to be Zane. I'll repeat it again.
Okay,
Yaya,
nice.
Jet,
I like his crew.
Coco, Zeke, Loco, John, Ilya, and Zane.
Between Coco and Loco,
Thank you,
they'll
my
make
Dons.
200K
I
each
have one
week.
question. Go ahead. How far in advance can I turn in the money?
What you mean?
We're going to say the same thing that we told Teddy. All right, monies are collected on fucking Fridays. There's no advance, okay?
You can drop it off in the house and log it anytime, but it is the same thing that it's always been. We count everything you've dropped off up until Friday as that week.
Yeah.
So track.
Nothing changes.
Gigi's gonna go over all that shit. I know we got a lot of questions about the numbers in the system. Gigi's gonna go over at the very end, or whenever the fuck you guys decide to. All right. So now we
Yes,
got
my
2
Dons, thank
books
you.
remaining.
My
2 books
treasure.
remaining. Here we go.
My treasure. Shut the fuck up, Clark. You got 2, okay?
All right, book number 2. We are going with fucking Vito DiCenzo.
Yes. Is it?
All right.
I feel like he saved them for last on purpose. Is that role does it
Vito's
does it mean
official
anything?
crew, starting with the first and very first pick, is Queenie. The second pick is going to be Jason, Jaycyn, Jason.
Jacyn.
Third pick is going to be Donnie. Then we have Sylvia, Lucia, Alex, and Mateo. I'm going to repeat it again. Queenie, Jason, Donnie, Sylvia, Lucia, Alex, and Mateo.
All right.
That is your official crew, Vito. There you go. Like I said, names might be added in the fucking future, but that is the very beginning of your crew right there. And last but not least, we have Sakura. All right. Sakura's official crew, the very first pick in a particular order. We have Big Joe. We have Bo. We have Santana. We have Sophia. We have Tommy DeVito. We have Sai. And we have Oleg. Repeat that again. Big Joe, Bo, Santana, Sophia, Tommy DeVito, Sai, and Oleg.
Nice. She's got a really solid crew.
That is your crew. There you go.
Sai,
And now,
Santana,
obviously, Martin is not
Bo.
here, but for the sake of tradition, we will read out his potential crew. Now, mind you, we don't have it as his exact list, but we kind of assumed some of his members and then put in people we felt like needed to be put in there. So Martin's crew is Larry, Bubbles, Courtney, Leah, Skipper, Junior, Zahn, David. Larry, Bubbles, Courtney,
He got Leah. Let's go.
Skip, Junior, Zahn, David. Now again, we might be missing some names. But other than that, if your name is in that book, that is your official crew. No fucking questions asked unless it is some unprecedented, God almighty, crazy good excuse as to why you need
So
this
no one
other
got you
person
nor
or
off,
why
though.
you just switch that person. And if you don't bring that sort of fucking excuse, don't even waste your time.
I think that's on purpose.
What's up, Tay?
What's up?
Clark.
But yeah, I saw that note that you guys had a deal pending. So if you guys want to, you know, whatever deal that is,
Can they
that's
do
fine.
trades?
That's between the both of you. But that is the only deal we're allowing. All right.
Understood. Yeah, we'll talk about it and then we'll let you guys know.
All right.
Wait. To be clear, you guys are talking about crew members? A deal that you guys had to trade members?
No.
They had a business deal that they had pending prior to this for the list. No, and we're allowing it to go through if whatever the fucking deal is. Okay.
Gotcha.
That is the only thing we're allowing. Everything else is official. It is fucking confirmed. These are your fucking crews. Okay.
Explain their
today's
specialist
what, Monday?
non-option. Oh, okay.
Listen, for this Friday,
I thought it was
okay,
up to
let's
them.
put the $300 a week, $300,000 a week in motion. But since it's a lot of moving around,
Yeah, I think Leo with
just
Martin's
earn whatever
good.
you can for this Friday. All right. Let's start next
Yeah, there's a
Friday.
test.
Like it's gonna be a lot of testing this week. It's gonna be a lot of bullshit.
Mhm.
So for this Friday, there's really no number. Just try to hit
Look
the
at the
$300,000
Cypress
mark
side.
if you can. Starting next Friday, that is the bare minimum. $300,000 a week per crew. We have gone over the way the weed and the production shit works. If you guys need to start or have or whatever, you need to start your moonshine production, whatever. You come to us for approval. That does not just happen. Besides that, that moves through the current people it moves through. Teddy, Weed. You guys know the people who the fucking people are. You guys are captains. I don't have to go over all of them, but you know what I mean. If you want to start your own operation, it needs to be fucking approved. I'm trying to think if I'm making sure I fucking hit everything that I can think of here. I mean, yeah, I think next, what we can do is we can round out everybody down at the stables, and we
Sounds
can
like they chose a
officially
spot.
introduce this to whoever's around. Obviously, not everyone's going to be around, so you know, people that aren't around, we make sure this word travels accurately to the right people. Your enforcer roles. You guys have in mind who you guys want your enforcers to be. We're not going to do it right away. Let's give it a week or two, right, to see if these people you have in mind naturally work out, and if they do, great. Put in your recommendations. We do the whole ceremony as it's the similar ceremony as we did to buying in, except you guys will be there essentially for the promotion. So keep that in mind. Your enforcers, you know, is your right hand, right? Look at the die and how much I rely on the captains. Just imagine that, right? You guys are the captains. You guys are gonna be relying on your fucking enforcers. So really think and pick somebody who you really feel fits that position. It's not somebody you just like or whatever. It's really somebody who's perfect for the position that helps you be efficient. In the next coming, you know, like I said, a couple of days, things will be figured out. We're gonna start cutting up sections of Cypress. Some shit might take longer than most, but you know, it's on you guys to perform. We have no limit for this week. It's fine if you guys don't even earn shit, but obviously this week is still going to count for the greater good of the future. So, you know, we'll see who's quick to adapt and quick to keep pumping. And you guys have to perform. All right. Any questions?
Who's Gigi's crew?
Nope.
The Dons.
I am very interested in talking about the logistics, Gigi, but you said that's further down the line, right?
We can do that right after this if you guys have time. Up to you.
Well, let's do stables meeting first. Let's
Yeah.
introduce this to the crew, and then you guys, because I feel like logistics is could be a very long conversation. So let's get the short shit out of the way. Then you guys can all meet up with Gigi. Go talk. You guys need to talk about numbers. All right. So you guys head down to the stables now. Clark, start rounding people up. Get everybody that's around down there. If they're not around, it's all good. All right. Anybody that's on this list, get them down there. I'll see you guys down in about 10 minutes. All right. Go down there now.
All right. See you there.
I got stuff.
All right. That was good. Yeah.
That was good. Yeah, I think that was good.
Yeah. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Well, I think the list, even after reading them over, I think they're perfect. I think they're fucking
They are
solid.
good,
I like them. I like them.
Who's on radio?
It's pretty well balanced if you think about it. I think the list, like it gives everybody a chance to
Ilya,
push a little bit and be at the top.
Rally everyone up. Bring them to the stables, all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
The question I have is,
Everybody, all right?
I just brain farted. I just had the question. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Talking about the list, looking over the official names, the official list, and I was thinking about the official names. I was thinking about the list, and I thought it was a very fucking important question. Balancing the list. What did you say just now, Roosh?
You're saying he felt it was balanced. He felt everyone had a chance to be.
I felt everybody have a chance to make something good,
Fuck, I feel like it was so fucking important. I forgot though. It's gone.
The only thing is, so how does the Clark thing work? And Apple,
in terms
they
of
clean money, right?
So
if they clean 2 million,
they don't generate income. Like I don't even know why Clark asked that question, because they don't generate income. They're just cleaning money. They make money for themselves for cleaning the money, but that's not counted anywhere. That's just money that they make.
All of the crew money that gets cleaned through them, they get 5% for the person that individually cleaned that amount, and then there's an extra 5%. So they get 10% of all crew money total. That extra 5% is handed to Clark, who then can redistribute it to himself or whoever's cleaning under him. Right now, it's just Apple cleaning. Clark cleans a very little bit, and he gives Apple 1% of that 5, and he keeps 4%. I asked Apple, so that's the current deal for them.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Because I was gonna say that's gonna look like they're making 2 million a week, which doesn't make sense.
No. It doesn't count.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
The thing is, they still get that luxury to clean everybody's money so they can pocket some extra cash, right? Like they've been doing a very. I don't think I've ever bitched once about cleaning ever since they took over, so it's been good.
No, Apple basically solo carries it. He's doing incredibly well.
Yeah, he does it every day. Like every day I see him doing it. So.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let's head down to the stables. I think that went well.
You guys gotta do it. I gotta actually dip for
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
if you gotta go, it's all good. It's all good. Did
Yeah.
I miss anything important that I bring up, Arush? Or are we all good?
We all good. The only thing is, like I said, I think we might be few people missing. We maybe forgot about this and that. We just put them in the teams. We take this week and do it at a test phase. Because even right now, Jet and them have been getting wholesale, so numbers wouldn't add up before next week. So this week test.
Yeah, this
next
week
we into it. You know what I mean? We go straight to it. And so here is the thing though. So it's competition, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what happens, right now, before this captain stuff, example, let's say Clark, helps out everybody, right? He picks up your weed, he gives you the weed back to this, Coco does this, that. Now that they teams, are they still supposed to take care of other people's people?
Yes, we are still a crew. We are still a crew.
I feel like the day-to-day will be very similar, or it should be.
It'll be very similar.
I know they will be similar, but yeah.
But nobody's trying to fuck each other over or be malicious. You know what I mean? We are still a giant crew working together no matter what.
I know. I agree on that, but the only reason I'm saying this example, I was taking care of all fucking Luciano's people. You know what I'm saying? For months.
Right.
Now, I don't mind that, but if they running teams, you know what I mean? Maybe they would be like, wait, what the fuck? I'm running the second team too. What's the point? You see what I'm saying?
but if they feel that that's a problem, they'll report it to us, right? And then we can address it.
That's like an HR thing at that point. Yeah.
All right, good shit then. Then no questions.
Right,
you guys have a good
enjoy,
day.
Enjoy time with your family, all right?
Yeah, have a good one. Oh, the way you fucking jumped. Oh my god. Oh, the fucking dive was so good. Oh my god. I'm excited to see how much they take from their crews. If people pay out.
Teddy's about to go crazy.
Oh yeah.
He's about to go fucking crazy.
I'm excited.
I'm very curious to see how this is going to go down. I'm very excited as well.
I'm gonna structure that worksheet so that I still get all the same info I got before, and I'll be able to see what they're paying their people. And we can like look at that and balance them against each other, right? And be like, all right, this person's taking a lot from their crew, this person's doing the same thing I used to do, you know. We'll see.
You just gotta make sure they're. I gotta drill this in the meeting right now. Is that we're not trying to form up into cliques. We're still one giant crew. This is more so just structure.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like this is who you go to when you need something. You have just an assigned person. It'll be good because whenever there's new shit now, I feel like structuring it's gonna be really easy.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole idea, right? Try to make things as simple as we can.
Yeah.
Hope to God it survives.
Where the fuck is my bike? Hold on, my bike is here. Or it was. Oh shit. I got it. I like riding in the car with him, but then he's gonna go to sleep. Me almost dying. I was gonna lift up the wheel and then I was like, wait a minute, that's the water. That's actually just the water. Let me not. Captains, aka managers? Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, exactly. Everything's structured that way in this world for a reason. Some people will be like, Lamau, it's a pyramid scheme. Okay, well, every company is structured like a pyramid in some way, shape, or form, so please show me a format that works better. You can't. You can't. It's the only way. Yeah, it's hierarchy, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god.
Come inside. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
Hey, Mr. Lang.
Doing good.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta fucking.
Yeah. He's gonna take a little nap.
Oh, good. Joe's on the way.
Okay, good. Who else isn't here? I feel like the crew's a lot bigger than this. But sorry,
Larry's bringing over the Bureau boys, whichever one's.
Okay, nice. Good.
Our people, yeah. All right. Get everybody
Yeah.
down here that we can. Anybody you think might be around, just give them a call. See if they're on their way.
Mm-hmm.
Leah, was Leah called? I'll call her.
Let me see. Leah, Larry, Bubbles, DeVito, Coco, Sai, Loco, probably not
Sai.
around. Donnie?
I called Donnie, didn't pick up. Hey, Leah, hey, did you get the message?
I mean, if you have a nicer fit, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, okay. All good.
Not a bad idea.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Gigi.
There's Donnie.
Hey, come down to the stables. There's a... Oh, never mind. You're right there.
I'm right behind you, yeah.
All right.
Everybody's just a nice. I mean,
Yeah, change clothes.
With Vito.
Okay, who else? We got Mateo, Leon, Zeke, Santana, Leah, Courtney. They're gonna come along. Yaya's probably not around, right?
Yeah, it's a little late for Yaya.
Yeah, that's fine. Bo.
Hello.
Jason. I don't know if she would be around yet.
A little early.
Yeah. Jet, same thing, a little late, right? Potentially. He's here. Okay, we should be good. Anyone else that's on my list? Captain should have gotten them.
Alright, come to the door.
Sophia's not around,
You say
so
he
I'll
doesn't have
probably
any clothes?
Sophia's under Sakura. I'm glad Sakura got Sophia. I recommend. I told Sakura to ask for Sophia. Harry, is he around? I'm gonna leave that to Leg to inform him if he wants to. Because the stuff with like people like Harry and Tony and stuff, it's been a little touch
That's
and
my
go.
favorite Joe right there, baby.
What's going on, everyone? Huh?
Hey.
Everyone's
guy.
dressed up nice. Now I look like a piece of shit.
You look great. You look great. Any more people or what?
I think we should be good, Lang.
What the? Larry.
On the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Larry, we might want to put that down. It's gonna be like it might be a long meeting. Not a long meeting, but you know, it might be a little bit.
I don't have nowhere to put it.
You can put it on the
fucking
floor.
room you never used, piece of
You mean to
shit.
help
A
you?
really nicely built room that I fucking gave it, you never fucking used.
Sorry, sir.
Everyone that's on this radio, you guys in here right now?
I love Larry.
Where's Ilya?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Feel good in that suit, brother.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Singer 3 is the one I can walk with, right? Yeah. Yep. Used to be here. I'll put it back here. My emails keep clearing out. Like my hotbar of them. Yo, did you get arrested yet, lol? Are you one of those people who comes in here and is like, rob a bank, shoot a cop, rob a bank? Give me the energy, you know?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck is wrong with Joe?
Are we waiting on anybody else?
Leah's around the corner, I think. Maybe one more minute.
She's inside.
Leah's
She's
literally
there.
right here.
All right, we're good then.
All right.
All right, going once, going twice. We sure we're good? Nobody else?
Is Donnie here?
I saw him walking.
I think I saw Donnie somewhere. What the fuck,
right
Donnie?
there. Donnie's right there.
There's way too fucking many of us. Holy shit. Okay. All right, guys, listen up. Real quick, couple of things. There's a fuck ton of us, which is great to see. How do I introduce this? Okay. We have the course of the past, like maybe 4 or 5 couple of days. Been making a lot of internal moves within the crew, and you know, once things got finalized and solidified, we're gonna introduce it to you guys and let you guys know what the fuck's going on. And today is the day we're gonna do it right now. If you guys are not aware of this crew, as we've preached since we've pretty much has made this crew to every single one of you in here, hopefully, and if not, this crew is all about we value you on your ability to earn. We value on your time and your commitment and the effort you put into helping this crew, essentially grow.
Yeah.
Whether it's financially, mentally, whatever. We've also preached about structure. Structure is it is the most important thing of this crew.
Mm-hmm.
Without structure, we will fall apart. Without structure, we can't operate the way we do. The money is very, very delicate to move around. We have so many operations that need to work in specific ways, and people need to delegate them, and information has to be, tossed around. So structure is very, very important. What that is obviously rankings. As you guys know, me, Arush, Luciano, and are the dons of this fucking crew. Obviously, we have Harry and Tony are kind of like OGs, but they're just a bit inactive right now. But as well, if you'd like to include
I was
them.
like, oh, and
we have Gigi, who is the bookkeeper of this crew. Anything and everything money goes through her. You have any sort of money problem, or not even a problem, or anything related to money you have, you go and you speak to her about it. She will have all your answers always. And you're wasting your time going to anybody else. She is the monies and the numbers person. That is what she is here for. That is her job.
Damn right.
On top of that, maybe like 2 or 3 months ago now, maybe 4 months ago now, we introduced a new rank, the captains. Upon introducing that rank, we, obviously instilled 3 captains. We had Vito, Clark, and Teddy. Be the first 3 captains of this crew. If you did not know that, now you do know that. You will respect them as such. They are captains for a very specific reason that you don't need to know, but you need to understand that they deserve that respect, whether you like them or not. Let's be real, all grown adults here, and I can like everybody you're in this crew with, but that's just that. You respect that rank, you respect that structure, no matter what.
Go crazy.
With that being said, we have introduced 2 new captains over the last week or so, in Sakura and in Martin. And unfortunately, Martin couldn't be here today. He's doing some other shit, but he'll hopefully be around tomorrow.
Wish this room had better lighting.
And with that being said, we have a total of 5 captains, which allowed us to shift a way that we operate. And it's a plan that we've had, that we wanted to essentially do months ago. We just didn't have the people for it, right? We were building, we needed to build. now we've built. I mean, look around. We're fucking master. There's even more of us that are just not around right now that should be here, but it is what it is. So with these captains, we spent the last couple of days essentially compiling a list
Look at how many of them
everybody
there
in this
are.
crew, what you do, you know, what operations you're in, what you were brought in for, whatever. And we have essentially created 5 sub crews within our crew. Okay.
Yes.
Each of these crews is ran by the captains. So you have a crew ran by Clark. You have a crew ran by Teddy. You have a crew ran by Sakura. You have a crew ran by Martin. And a crew ran by Vito.
he was remembering real hard.
In these crews, we've established them today. And you guys are obviously the ones who are going to be in these crews.
Lurking.
And with that being said, moving forward from today, if you hear your name, that is your respective captain. We are a crew about competition. The top earners move up. The performers either wither away and die, or they get the shit together and eventually start moving up.
Yep.
There's no in between that. The reason for these crews is to add more competition in a friendly manner, and I emphasize friendly, and it opens up the doors to allow us to do a lot more. So even though you guys are in these sub crews, you look around, you are still one giant crew. So I don't want fucking Bo looking at Santana, and just because they might be in different crews, Bo's gonna try to fuck over Santana and make sure he's earning less or operating more inefficiently. We don't do that here. We are all about honest fucking work. If Bo wants to fucking do better than Santana, he's just gonna outwork him. That's it. He's not gonna think of ways to fuck him over. Nothing. You guys are still part of one massive crew, and even though you guys are also again in your own sub crews, it doesn't mean you stop doing heists together or whatever the fuck you guys have been doing. You know, make sure that we don't cause a problem of breaking up and just into cliques, and from that it just gets real fucking. It could get real bad real fast. So all this being said that we're introducing, we are still one crew above everything. Every single one of you have been bought in, and that's one thing that we've preached about and emphasized is we are one crew and we are above everything, no matter what. So keep that in mind. With the system. Each of you guys, you know, to your respective crew, you will have a duty to help your captain earn. Your captain is going to want to make you guys the crew of the best earners. The best earners get priority. They get all the luxury. They get all the benefits. The bottom earners, the people that don't work, the people that are inefficient, you don't get anything. We do not value that here. That's how we work. The next project we are doing with this is we're going to be breaking up Cypress into sections. Each section is ran by its, you know, selective captain and their crew. You know, there might be a fucking spot that you guys really want as a crew, but if you're the bottom earner, we're not going to prioritize that for you at all. If you're the top earner, you might get that, no questions asked. So think of things like that. The luxuries and the benefits that we will be building will always prioritize the people that are performing the best. And you're doing it honestly. You know, if you're fucking around and you're getting malicious and you're trying to stab people in the back and do some real fucky shit, we will find out about it and you will die.
We will kill them.
The only way you're gonna outwork the people around you is just by outworking, nothing else. Keep that in fucking mind. You know, if you want to do a job with your boy and he's in a different crew, who gives a shit? Go do a job with your fucking boy.
Yep.
With that being said, Clark, come up here, brother. Go ahead and open up that book and read who's in your crew. This is no questions asked. This is nothing. This is it. This is his crew. You guys, this is your captain.
All right. All the names that follow will be in my crew, all right? So, we got Yaya, Jet, Coco, Zeke, Loco, Johnny Boy, Ilya, and Zane.
I'm double checking their work. I've got my list open.
House Clark.
House Clark. You are House Clark.
Teddy, go ahead.
I told him to make it real cringe. That's good. We were talking about it like yesterday. Oh man.
All right, no particular order. Dom, Leon, Michael, Noel, Toby, Ashley, Patty.
All right, Sakura, go ahead.
Like her outfit.
in no order. Again. We have Joe, Bo, Santana, Sophia, Tommy, Sai, and Oleg.
All right, and Vito, last but not least, baby, come on.
All right. No particular order. Queenie, Donnie, Mateo, Jason, Lucia, Silvio, and Alex.
All right, now, like they all said, this is in no particular order. It's just a list that we made. Obviously, Martin is not here, so a lot of people are missing. You know, you are in a crew. Larry, you're obviously Martin's crew. I don't know if Bubbles is in here. You know, the beard of all boys. Courtney, you fat ass neck. I don't know where the fuck you're at. Obviously, you're Martin's crew. Leah, you are Martin's crew. And he'll probably read the official list whenever he's back tomorrow. But if you're not on the list, it's probably because you're a Martin's crew. There's also, you know,
I'll give that to
a
Larry
small
later.
chance that if you're not on the fucking list, I forget you exist. I'm sorry. And I don't see everybody. I'm not around fucking 24 hours a day. So if you're not on the list, just give me a call. Let me know. Especially if you're fucking bought in. But I'm pretty
Clark
sure
was
we
like,
got
Dons are the old
everybody. At least
gods,
everybody
and
in here right
Gigi's
now.
the new god.
So those are your crews. They might grow the next couple of days. Obviously, you know, might have forgotten people or whatever. It is what it is. That might be added to these crews. If your name hasn't been mentioned, you're more than likely in Martin's crew. If you feel like you should be in Martin's crew, you're probably in his crew. Plus Leah.
Yep.
With that being said, this is the official list. I want to talk about ranks. I want to talk about structure. The captains. You don't respect any other captain any less than your captain just because they're your captain. They're all of equal respect. If they ask you to do something, if they demand something from you, it doesn't matter who it is. If it is the captain, you take that order, you deal with it. If you have a problem with what the captain's doing, you don't go to your captain. You come to the fucking Dons directly, and it better be some real shit. I don't want to hear no fucking petty, fucking stupid high school drama. It has to be real fucking problems that need to be solved. Okay, other than that, you
Insert
listen to
real
your fucking
shit meme.
captain. I've preached about in this crew, you gotta climb a ladder to get on top. And sometimes there might be somebody fucking in front of you. You might have to fucking yank their ankle down.
Yeah.
Right? You do that by outworking the motherfucker and and being better than they are.
That's right.
Okay. And everything moves up. So this isn't the end. We have within these crews that have been built, there are ranks within the crews that need to be filled. Captains eventually might move up into new ranks, and new captains will need to be filled. So keep that in fucking mind while you're here. If you want to move up, you want to have a higher rank, get more luxury, be a more important piece of this whole operation, you work. Period. All right?
Yeah,
other than that,
I grabbed Tony's
your
leg and
captains are
yanked
probably
him
gonna have a
down. Then
meeting,
I worked in
with
that
Gigi after
warehouse with
this about
Harry.
numbers, but then I'm sure
I
they're
yanked
probably
him
gonna have a meeting
down.
with their crew. If you
Luch
guys
is
are wondering,
next.
and then you guys can go from there. Anybody have any questions? Now's the time to ask.
Loach is next.
Guys, now's the time to ask. Now's the time I will tolerate any stupid question.
No, I didn't do shit. They did it on their own.
What's up, Larry?
Does Cypress stretch out to H and O?
The Cypress stretch out to H and O.
Yeah, all the way over there.
Fuck no. We are pretty much. I mean, we're gonna make a map in the next couple of days, and like I said, we're gonna section it out, and you guys are gonna, the captains and their crews are gonna be running their own sections, but we pretty much end at Innocence Boulevard, from Hangar to Innocence. I'm pretty sure. Maybe a little bit further.
Hangar to Innocence.
Yeah. So look at Hangar Way to Innocence Boulevard, and imagine it's a giant rectangle.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's
I feel like
pretty
we still
much
get a little bit of that.
I have a question as well.
territory. What's up, Queenie?
How long is each group going to last like this? Is this something that's going to alternate at any point, or is it going to be consistent for a while?
Well, this is forever, right? And I mean, forever being a very loose, term. A couple of you guys might die. A couple of you guys might fuck up and get killed. A couple of you guys might move up and start your own crews. A couple of you guys might move into other crews, for whatever the reason. So,
sorry, clicked.
For now, you should approach this as this is my crew forever. Where the future takes us, who knows? But like I said, there's more ranks being introduced. And if the system works, and if it works in the way that we want it to work,
Someone just post on Twitter about
we might grow a little bit bigger and need to make
Quaaludes.
another sub crew, and we need another captain, and then that's just move up the ladder.
Yep.
What's up, Leah?
Is it okay if we do business or jobs with people from other crews?
Of course, like
Absolutely.
I said, you guys shouldn't think about being cliques. You are still one big crew. So if Leah's around and she wants to go and do a fucking job, Larry, go do a fucking job. It doesn't hurt you guys at all. You're both earning money, which is what you guys should want out of everybody here. So you should want everybody in this fucking crew to be a top earner. So you go fucking look at somebody for yo, let's go fucking hit this job. You know, I gotta earn some cash. I'm sure you do too. Let's go get our fucking numbers up. Let's go. You guys are sub crews when it comes. Now, with that being said, if you as a crew, you know, you guys get together. Hey guys, listen, let's be the fucking best crew and let's go do this shit. You guys can do that as well, but just don't. You know, there's a fine line, right? Do shit with your fucking crew, but also don't break it up with the fucking cliques because we're still one massive crew at the end of the fucking day.
Like, for example, right? Me and Clark are usually around during the same time. I'm never going to stop scratching his back. He's never going to stop scratching mine.
Yeah.
So, hey, we still going to do a lot of shit together. We all just know I'm going to get more money than him regardless. So,
exactly.
That's the challenge.
Well, that's what he's planning for, right? But House of Clark of Cypress will prevail.
That's exactly it, right? Now, you know,
We'll see, baby.
everybody on LeBron James's team knows it ain't ever gonna be LeBron, but they're still gonna try to fucking win championships. It's just how it goes.
Perfectly put. Perfectly
So
put.
the idea of this is just where we're funneling the money to?
Be LeBron, don't be LeBron.
It's more than that. You guys are going to become a crew, right? You are going to become a crew, but you are a part of a massive crew. So you never look at your other bottom member as in disgust
Chaos
or
is a ladder.
as a potential enemy. That is your fucking.
Should I say the
that is
LeBron's
your
quote?
Person. That is your bought-in fucking person. That make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
You said there's other ranks within the crews. Do we know what those are yet, or is that kind of later?
Not yet. You know, it's the same thing we did before. You know, we are already looking, right? Your captain's are already looking.
Mm-hmm.
The only way you're gonna get that is by working. That's it. You work hard, you might be the next person. That's how you climb the ladder. I'm looking at you, Larry.
Me?
Yeah. You're working hard.
I do.
You're probably one of the hardest workers we got.
I work very hard.
Or it's impressed for
Yes,
some reason,
he
but you work
does.
hard.
Yes,
Any other
he does.
questions? Now is the time. I will tolerate any stupid question. You should probably ask it, especially if you're still confused and shit. All right. I think that's pretty much everything I needed to cover that I can think of. Now, with that being said, this week will be a test week. Obviously, there's a lot of kinks we're gonna have to fucking iron out. This is a new system we're implementing, so just be aware of that as well, and have patience in mind when it comes to that. All right, and if tomorrow we have a meeting and we realize something didn't work, and we're gonna get rid of it completely or flip it upside its head. It's just the way it's gonna be. Be prepared for anything. And yeah, so Gigi and the Cavs are probably gonna have a meeting, and then I'm sure they'll call you guys, and you guys come up with plans to earn. Top earners, best performers. You guys will get all the luxury and opportunity within this crew, and we have very big plans for Cypress. If you want to be on top of that, make sure you work hard. We're good.
All right, here, Larry,
also,
real
vote
quick.
for Nino, for the love of God. Nino and Andy Jones. If you have not voted, vote for Nino and Andy Jones, for the love of God. Please. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I'll just read out the list of Marty's people to you real quick, Larry. But most of them aren't here. It's you, Larry, Bubbles, Leah, Courtney.
Leah?
Hey, Sakura, congrats.
Yeah, you guys got Leah, which is nice. And then you also have Skipper, Junior, Zahn, and David. That's your guys' crew.
Oh, so just all that Buterol.
Yep. Exactly.
And
Leah.
It's the people, so they kind of picked who they wanted, and Marty was pretty insistent about getting Leah, so you are with the crew.
Oh, that's such a curveball. That's cool.
Yeah, that's what we were hoping for.
Leah.
So it's good.
The Buterol boys are nothing but a bunch of goofballs and
Yeah, let me get
skibbity toilets.
all the
You'll be
captains
okay.
come with me to the farming
right now.
warehouse,
Yeah,
okay?
I'm not gonna lie.
We'll have a meeting later, but
Captains with me to the farm.
You're gonna have a very great time.
Let me get Soccer too.
We'll treat you right.
Soccer, I'm gonna pull all captains to the farming warehouse. Come over there in like a minute when you're
At
done.
least 9,000, 10,000 materials.
From like our interaction.
You will hold my banner.
No,
Gigi?
Octo or specialists. Yeah.
Could you give me a call whenever you're free?
Yeah. I have to do this meeting first, but I will after.
Yeah.
For sure.
Thank you.
All right, we'll call Ilya later. Their specialists. They were highly requested by people for like their heist crews. It's better to not put their earnings in with people and just let them be called in by those crews as contractors, however they want. I'll be there in a sec.
Well, okay.
I got you. But yeah, so and then same with me. Like I could join a crew and hack, right? Like obviously I'm main heist crew, but I don't think it's smart for me to have the main treasure on anyone's crew. I think that's way too OP. Like I'm the crew logistics person anyway, and I spend all my time, for the most part, riding around with like everybody, a weird mix, and a lot of time with like the Dons and stuff, right? So it just makes sense for me to work with them as one unit. My office is still under construction, so it'll be a little awkward. I'm gonna make them climb up there with me. All right, first to arrive. Let's go. Let's see.
That's right. I'm gonna go tinkle in the corner, all right?
Yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Hello, hello. Just wait for
Alright.
2 more.
Are you ready for me to cause nothing but problems for you?
Yes.
I like your pants. They're cute.
Thank you. Yeah, I saw you wore red. I was like, there we go. There it is.
Yeah, smart people, smart people.
Exactly. Somehow I knew Lang was gonna wear a red suit. I showed up and I was like, oh, there it is.
Okay. Mine stick I like.
Exactly. It's a good color. It's a good color. I'm gonna bring you guys up to my office, but it's under construction, so you're gonna have to you have to jump up to it. There's no stairs to it yet.
Is it up here to the left?
Yeah, it's that back corner all the way there. Still being worked on. Looking better? Yeah, we've been working on it. Vito was first, yeah. We still need Soccer and Clark. I'm gonna text him just like Lang. Ready? I'm typing with one hand because my cat is on me. Hurry the fuck up! Yes?
Where are you at? The other warehouse, right?
Farming warehouse. Yeah. Is
Okay,
Sakura still in there? Bring her as well.
Okay, I'll call her.
Sakura's gonna be swearing their fealty to her. I love that. I want them all to have their own little crew meetings all the time. Like that's the point, right? Getting these massive meetings together. Hello. Yeah, all good. Wait for her, and then I'll bring you guys up. You can, if you want, you can wait in my not quite fully constructed office. You're gonna have to jump up to it, all the way in the back left there.
All right.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm gonna, piss in the corner over there.
He's also pissing in the corner. You know, it'd be too OP for any crew he clears every heist. Right, that's why I don't want, like, one crew to always be bringing him and then also have his money in. It should be like, you give up a slot for a person who is an earner joining your heist in exchange for having, on there, which means you'll probably have a better time clearing the heist, right? Same thing with Octo. He's like a guaranteed win and getaway almost. Not completely, but almost. All right, we're just going up to the corner here. So having him get everyone out and having his earnings go toward a crew, kinda OP. So instead, they can always contract him in, but his money is his money. It doesn't count toward their money, right? Why did that move again? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. All right. Still under construction, but when we do financial meetings and things, I'm just going to do it in here. That way it is away from the stables, everything else, so you guys can feel comfortable, discussing finance, whatever. Because I know some people love just talking everything finance with their people. Some people prefer to just keep it obscured so no one feels weird. So just wanted to set this up for that. So anytime you need a meeting and you want it in a, discreet location, we can just come here. All right. Finances. So we're going to be, because things are broken out into your crews, you're going to be reporting numbers to me of everyone who is under you. A lot of this is going to be the same way it has been handled if you've already been a captain. If you're a new captain, it won't be too hard. Most important thing is that I just need you to report things in accurately. That's all. Like Lang said, the crew cut is what it is. There's an additional 5%, so it used to be 50%. It's going to be 45% to the crew of everything that your crew earns. You hand that up. 5% of it will get calculated out of everything, and you will keep that for yourself. You can choose to pay that to yourself, or if you want to give bonuses to higher earners, redistribute, maybe pay for something that you want for your crew out of that 5%, whatever, totally, completely up to you, but that 5% is in your control, okay? Then the remainder, the 50%, again, for the most part, for almost everything, I'll explain the differences now after this, but that's going to be your control. Everyone is very used to me breaking down the finances thus far the same way every week, right? So almost all weed pushers know that if they push 100K, they're getting 40K in their pocket. It's a 40% payment to them, So just be aware that if you do change that percentage, because you are at liberty to change things around, they might know it, because several of them do call me if the number seems off and they go, hey, I pushed this much and I calculated and I should have gotten this. So I'm just letting you know now, if you do adjust it low and you're like, okay, I'm only going to give them 30%, let's say, and you're going to take 10 and you're just going to put it in your pocket. You can do that, but they're probably going to know. So I just want to make that clear. You can also put in a system like you want to take more of everyone's money, hold a subcrew fund, use that for certain expenses. Maybe everyone wants to put that toward, they want to build up a farm of some sort for Buttcoin, right? All these different things. You're at liberty to decide all of that. So what I'm going to do, I don't have it on hand right now because I'm fixing it up. I had to discuss some numbers with the Dons today. I'm going to give you all a worksheet that lets you go line by line through everything that people do. You're going to list all of your people, what they did, the money they made. The same way we usually report. I'm just going to give you an easy worksheet for it. And what you're going to do with that, you're going to report to me what they're getting paid out, what money's going where, etc. And you're just going to hand me a piece of paper at the end of the week on Friday. That's what it's going to be. There are certain things where you do not get to control it. Those will all be on the worksheet. That's why I have the worksheet, right? So you can separate out certain funds. But an example is weed growing. If you have weed pushers, and 50% of that, right? 45 to the crew, 5 to you. You don't get 50% and get to redistribute it between your pushers. Why? Because someone grew that weed and they are supposed to get 10%. If they're not in your crew, which they're not, we know it's steady, that needs to get handed to him, right? So there will be certain things that your people will do where you will need to hand money over to a different captain or to me to hand to that person. So for example, with the weed money that you make, you'll always calculate 10% of weed money, hand it to me, and I'll pay it out steady. And he distributes it to anyone who's growing weed, because that's just his responsibility for the crew and has been. I think the most complicated one, although it's not that complex, it's just there's 3 people involved, is moonshine. Someone is a farmer, and then someone is a cook, and then someone is a pusher, right? So you've got 3 steps there. That's 3 different splits that happen. You might have a cook in your crew, but someone else farmed their ingredients for them that's in another crew, and then they have someone from a different crew push. In cases like this, you're not going to decide what the people in other crews get paid. Their captain will decide that. So again, it'll be on the worksheet. It'll be easy, but you're going to calculate based off the percentages that I've got. Yeah, this is why I'm making the worksheet for you, because I don't want any like cross crew stuff to get mixed, complicated, and for someone to get fucked over because the wrong captain kept all the money or something like that on accident.
God
right?
bless you, Gigi. God bless you.
So you'll get to see the specific numbers with the worksheet later, but example right now, a farmer gets 15% of the end price of that crate that they farmed for. The cook gets 25. The pusher gets 10. If you have a pusher and they said, hey, I pushed this crate and got this amount of money, great, that's cool. If they're the end person reporting to you and they're depoting the money to you, you need to say, okay, who was the cook and who was the farmer, right? They have to keep track of all of that. Now, for the most part, the cooks are doing this because the cook's in the middle, right? They're taking in the ingredients, they're cooking, and then they're passing it off to a pusher. So it's almost always going to be the cook that's going to write it down and report it to their captain. But whoever that captain is, so Vito, for example, I believe you have Donnie, right? He keeps an itemized list. So far, I've been doing this, but he'll just hand it to you. He'll list out crates. He'll list out who farmed for them. You'll be able to see, like, you know, oh, 15K was pushed. This was the farmer for it. He cooked it, and these were the pushers for it, right? So you'll just mark it down on the worksheet and separate that out. And anything that should go to someone else, you're just going to report it up to me, and I'll redistribute. Thank you. So that's generally how that's going to work. I know it's a lot of, like, info dumping, but I'm keeping it as simple as possible. And again, you'll have a worksheet, so it won't be bad. Now, you can use that worksheet, fill out every little box, every little thing, and hand it to me at the end of the week. You can also, if you have a preferred way of bookkeeping, something that's a little different from how I do it, I don't care how you do it, so long as I get certain info reported in. So if you want to use a spreadsheet, right, that has like its own set of info on it, whatever, as long as I get the end results that I need that would be on the worksheet, you can send that to me at the end of the week too. It's all good. You could throw it in the computer, in the Mirror Park house, whatever, as long as I get the numbers that I need. But yeah, worksheet will be available for you to keep it easy. That is basically it. That is the gist. And I think only thing I didn't mention is the expenses will still be from the crew cut. So you will report to me anything. So this could be moonshine stills. Let's say you've got a moonshine cook. They buy 2 stills. It costs them $16,100. The crew covers that. So they'll tell you, hey, this week, this date, I bought it. You report that up to me at the end of the week with all your income as well. And then I'll pay that out to that person, right? So their kickback, whatever you want to give them, I'll also throw that money to you and go, hey, here's a list of money that I'm handing you and for what? For your expenses. So any expenses related to that kind of shit, you know, you could just tell me and we'll get that covered.
Is there a limit on that? Because, like, right now we go through
there isn't
a ton of stills.
There's no limit so long as you're making enough money to cover it. So if you are having people purchase stills, let's say they purchase 1 still, it's $80.50, right? And we cover that. And then they only produce 1 moonshine crate, which is $57.50 if it's max recipe. Obviously, I'm going to look at your numbers and look at your worksheet and go, fuck no, right?
Yeah,
and it's on you guys, obviously. Yeah, you could tell your own guy to fuck off. You don't even have to report the expense up to me if you think it's stupid, right? You can tell your own guy to buy it first. But if they're able to produce enough that the crew cut is over that $80.50, then yeah, we'll expense it, right? That's all good. Obviously, they're doing a shit job if they're not making at least $20K a week in moonshine, but you know, just as an example. But yeah, as long as you're making money, right? You spend money to make money kind of thing, it's all good. Any questions? Anything else? Any thoughts? Suggestions are fine too.
So overall, what you're saying is, if we hit the bare minimum, the 300,000.
Yeah.
What was the math on that? What's coming back?
So that's your total earnings. Like 100% of all the money your people depot has to add up to 300K. So 45% of that gets kept by the crew, 5% of that kept by you, et cetera, and then the rest redistributed.
Gotcha.
So your earnings, not your profit, your earnings need to be 300K. That being said, if you want to earn over, that's great. We want that, obviously. If you're coasting, it's going to get noticed. You're going to hand me a worksheet, so I'm going to see finances and breakdowns, whatever, you know, like it is what it is. Like Lang was saying, we are trying to positively reinforce anyone who's doing well. If your guys are killing it and we take our crew cut and we buy a new warehouse and we're like, fuck it, let's make it a farm. And you say, hey, I want a moonshine up. Like I want to get more farming done because this warehouse can only produce X amount. Okay, well, if you're the top earning crew, you're most likely to get some space in there to be farming. Let's say something new comes out and it requires a warehouse, right? And you're like, oh, I really want to do this thing. I need a warehouse. Well, if you've been earning the highest and you want to start up a thing doing that, you're most likely to get it, assuming we don't already have, like, you know, something set up for it. So that is just generally how that's going to work. And like he said, again, he wants to separate Cypress into little regions so that you can have buildings and operations very close to each other that you control to keep your day-to-day very simple. When you pick those locations as we buy properties, again, you'll get priority on that if you're a highest earning crew, et cetera, et cetera. Any little thing. It could even be like, you could request, hey, we've been doing great, can we get a job car? Stuff like that. So anything you could think of, just keep in mind, if you really want it, you might just be able to get it if you're earning well. So that's kind of the incentive there. And it's preferably stuff for your whole crew, right? A warehouse, a car, or whatever.
Okay, I have a question on a whole different topic, but it is related to crew earnings and all that.
Yeah,
so
go right ahead.
We also we can make quite a bit of money doing things like robbing a laundromat or robbing a cash exchange and, you know, hopefully getting to a point of robbing a maze bank.
Heists are included, right?
Right. So the way we've been doing it so far is that we've had a night crew that is, I think, currently, actually, all of it is split between Sakura and myself at the moment. And we rotate people in and out depending on experience and depending on, you know, who's around even as well. So how is that going to work then if we do like heists between different crew members?
Okay, it's simple. It's the way I already do the payouts for main heist crew. It just, the difference is maybe who they reported to. So let's say one of you is setting it up, right? Let's say Sakura is like working on getting a crew together to do a thing. They're going to report to you after the heist. They're going to say, I made this amount total, and here's the number, here's the list of names, right? These 6 people were on it. So if you see 100K got out of that heist, and then there were 6 people, that is what? You would do half of that. Well, technically, since you're captain, it would be 45%. So 100K, 45K would go to the crew. 5K would go straight to you as the captain who was setting that heist crew up, regardless of who was doing it. And then from there, your people, whoever's names are on there, they'll each get assuming it was 6 people, 1/6 of that remaining 50% written down in their name, and that goes into the earnings for your crew. It'll be on the worksheet as well. So the thing that I was thinking of changing about what I just said was the 5% going to the person who organized it. I'm thinking instead we just don't write down the 5% at all. It'll get taken out of your people's earnings. I'll be able to calculate it off of that, an additional 5% of whatever they earned. So let's say 3 of your guys on there, they earned 10K between all of them because the split out just happened to be that nice round number. 5% of that gets thrown at the captain, right?
Right. Yeah.
Like on top of it, taken out of the crew cut. So I'll have to back calculate a little bit, but if you do it on the worksheet, it'll be easy. So no matter who's in charge, no matter which captain is doing it and who's writing down what, all you need to do is just write down, here's the total amount, here are the names, and I'll know who's in what crew and I can separate it out. So you don't have to worry about attributing it to the right crew or, anything like that.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Another topic also related, Buttcoin.
Yes.
Is this being factored into any of this? Because these jobs do take Buttcoin, and we have separate farms and things like that. So
that's a separate thing that I'm trying to talk to the Dons about. I wanted to get to, but some people had to go sleep, etc. I'm gonna try and get them this week to figure that out. There are a few options of the way things can be done, and I just don't know which one they want. Do they want a total amount, everything pooled together, and one person is taking inventory and doling it out? Do they want everyone focusing on having their own separate farm, and then if they want to request from the main farm, they put in a request? There are multiple ways it could be done, and I'm not sure which they want. So I'm going to try and figure that out for you this week, because one of the things that's very easy to happen is it's very easy for people to overspend, right? They're just kind of thinking about, okay, well, I'm always running this thing with my people, so I'm going to keep running this, and they keep spending on it. And then a lot of you might not know what the main heist crew does, because a lot of those people are Dons and, above, or, people above where you are, or they're specialists, right? Octo and they're not even on your lists. They're just people you could hire in for stuff. You would have no idea what they're doing, right? So unless you're on that heist crew yourself. So I want to make sure that, personally, I think the best thing is someone is in charge, the same way I'm in charge of finance, or maybe it's me, I don't know. Someone's in charge of inventory for Buttcoin, and knowing a mix of our personal inventory for the main crew versus any sub crews or individuals that have their own farms, and just kind of starting to dole it out from there in a way that's a bit even, because I just don't want one crew to run things, get approved because they're first come first serve, and then other people get dicked because they just didn't ask fast enough or something like that.
I think I want to just suggest what I suggested to Clark when we and Vito when we all met up.
Yeah.
I think as captains, we should just aim for our own buckhorn farms.
I agree.
Just utilize that for the long haul, because we never know what's coming.
I fully agree, because I don't know how much you guys have looked at any of the later stuff, any of these heists that are more recent, but they get really fucking expensive, and whatever the next thing is, it's gonna be even more fucking expensive. It's gonna be like 2,000 Buttcoin or some shit. You can just tell it's gonna be crazy. So I do agree it's in your best interest to have your own farms if you can. If you've got anyone in your subcrew that has a farm already, talk to them, figure out what you want to do. Obviously, if they own it, it's theirs, so you got to discuss. But yeah, I think one of the things you can do, for example, so you can adjust the cuts down. You could say, hey guys, let's do a project to fund a farm. I'm going to take an extra 5% of what all of you should be making off the top. You don't keep that. And I'm going to put it into a farm expense, right? Things like that. You could do however you want with that, but it could be done. You could even say, guys, you're going to do 1 Sani run a day. Don't care who does it. We're gonna get 1 run a day done, minimum, right?
I
Stuff
give
like
you
that.
guys suggestions what I do with my crew.
Mm-hmm.
So last week they did 6 jobs.
Right.
Jobs 1, 2, 3, and 5 were all laundromats.
Right.
Letting them split them evenly. The 2 cash exchanges, which was 2 numbers I missed out on right there.
Mm-hmm.
We kept for our buckhorn farm.
Right.
So that's just how we do some things just to make it less pressure, but still people are still getting paid.
Exactly. Yeah, it's up to you guys kind of organize, manage that. Anything that is the crew's main farm, whenever there's some sort of big new heist, the main heist crew is going to get that prioritized to them. So if you just want to help us choose that farm and request Buttcoin from us, you could do that, but just be aware, it's gonna go to whatever heist is being basically R&D'd in that moment. So if you do have your own farm, you do have the chance to, just keep something, no matter what, kept for your people. But I will discuss with the Dons their thoughts on doing that. If they do want to say, fuck it, we're pooling it, and then we're having someone split it evenly, or whatever. I'll figure that out for you. You just fucked, on Buttcoin. I know, that's why I want to figure out if there's a good way to do it.
Easy enough.
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
Joe, so then, all the computer notes and all that, we're just staying away from that entirely then, correct?
I think for this week, keep it the same.
Okay.
Just in case, just as we adjust and I make sure that I get that sheet to you in time, because I know a lot of you guys tend to note things down in the computer as you go.
Yeah.
If any of you do not currently note things down in the Mirror Park computer, I would encourage...
I cannot.
Yes.
I don't have keys.
Exactly. I would encourage you to get shown that. I can actually bring you there and show you what we do so you know how things are marked down. I could also just write it in a notebook, the template, so you know what needs to be reported for the week. But midweek, I should be giving you that worksheet. You shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Just if your people come to you and say, hey, I sold 300 bags of weed for this amount of money, just write it down somewhere for now.
I showed her how we do it. I was able to give her my keys so she could access the computer, but she just doesn't have access to the panel, so I don't think she can do it on her own,
Yeah. That should be fine. All that matters is that I get the numbers from you. The computer, no one else looks at that. It's just me. So if you don't mark it down in there, you just mark it on your own notes. That's totally fine. You could just come to me on Friday, and we could sit around and talk about it, and I'll take the numbers from you. You could write it in a notebook and hand it to me, whatever.
So with that Friday part, right? Usually I'm like not around Fridays, and then
yes.
Monday I usually get you my information. I can get it to you Thursday if that works better.
That is totally fine by me. I do it the way I do just because a lot of people are around weekdays and not as much weekends. So we get everything by Friday, and then over the weekend I do any number crunching I gotta do, and then Monday I'm writing stuff down in books for people so they can pay their people back out. And just making sure, that's all separated. So, if you're not around Friday, that is okay. You can appoint somebody, if you want, who can give me that information on Friday. So if there's money taken in on Friday to kind of add to your worksheet, you're totally welcome to give someone else access to update that worksheet for you and then hand it to me. But that's up to you. Make sure it's someone's trusted. And I want to give a word to all of you on this. When it comes to finances, one of the reasons why I'm always doing this is because I'm really impartial on money. If I love someone to death, but I'm looking at the way things are balanced, I'm going, it shouldn't be balanced this way, and I know that person will get paid less, I'm still going to bring it up, right? It's just about keeping it logical and about the money and about what makes sense. A lot of people, when they're given access to bookkeeping, they get weird. They get weird because they see what other people are making. They start looking for greener pastures. Sometimes most of the time, they're not good at analyzing the data that they're seeing. They just see big number good. And it just starts affecting how they work, what they do, where they're turning their attention toward, and that sort of thing. So if you're going to hand someone the form and you're going to let someone else, help you with bookkeeping, just make sure it's not someone who's going to have emotion play into it. They're not going to look at it and get weird in any way. I don't know how else to describe it, but it happens all the time. So just be careful with that. But you're welcome to assign whomever you want to it.
You say you usually give the information on Mondays, right?
I give it back to you guys on Monday, yeah. So
that's Monday today. Is that often a day I'm around? Are you around on like a Tuesday midweek?
okay, yeah. If you're not around on Monday, so my goal is, as far as logistics go, on me giving you these numbers, I'm going to try and have it so that I don't know if it'll be in the stables or elsewhere. Probably stables. There will be a mailbox for each of you. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a notebook in that mailbox and a pile of money. And it will be a notebook that gives you a breakdown. Like, here's the money that is clean that you've gotten back for all your efforts. Here's some extra. This pile is for some expenses that you've gotten back. And then, one of your guys pushed a crate from someone else's crew. Here's that money for that, right? Just a little breakdown of your income. And I'll leave it there. So if you're not around Monday, it should still be there Monday. So your people can kind of rest assured as soon as you're around, you pay it out to them. If that's an issue, if they're really down bad on money, they can't buy things and you not being there Monday is killing them, I don't know why they're so broke, if I'm being honest. Like, if you can't afford a radio on Monday, you know what I mean? So it should be okay if you delay it a day because you're not around. They're on your time. You're the captain, you know? So just tell them, hey, go do a grind run if you need it that badly. At the end of the day, they'll get their money. No one's going to hold that shit from them, you know?
Understood.
Yeah. Anything else? Any thoughts?
Nothing at the moment.
No, I'm looking forward to that worksheet.
Okay. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, I'm going to set up for you. It's going to be a no-brainer. Go down line by line, fill it out, and you're good kind of thing.
All right, thank you.
All right,
Yeah,
thank you all.
Thank you for putting all this together, Gigi,
Yeah,
by the way.
appreciate you guys.
Thank you, Gigi.
Appreciate you guys.
Yep.
Just fill things out so my life is kept easy, and if you make my life harder, you will die.
Fair enough.
Understood.
Thank you.
Speaking of the keys to my car, I have been trying to reach Speedy for basically 3 days.
Yes. He has to contact somebody to put you on the panel. I will keep this in mind, and every time I see him, I will bother him about it. Keep doing it. It's not him who's entering you on the panel, it's someone else, so he has to just get them to wake up and do it. If you need the key itself cut, like you need the physical key, I could just do that for you anytime.
No, I have that. It's just
Okay.
more so the access.
It's just the panel. Okay, got it, yeah. Text me your state ID, and I will leave a note in a spot for the person who should be doing that so that they have it. Thank you. Perfect, okay. Yeah, I'll forward it and just make sure that happens as soon as possible. But yeah, should be good.
Can you unlock the door for us, Gigi?
Yeah, I got you. Is this the way out now?
I guess so. That's the day one.
Yeah, well, I'll get stairs in here one day. Not one for decorating.
So pretty though.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. All right, here you go. Thank you all. If you need anything, you just let me know.
Thank you, Gigi.
Same goes for you.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Likewise, yeah.
Appreciate it.
I can't wait to kill one of them. I can't wait to kill one of them. It's gonna be so funny. I love playing good cop. Oh, it's gonna be great. I can't wait until I have a fucking rug and a couch here that are supposed to be here. It just looks so empty. I need to wall this off, and I need to put a ladder up here. Or maybe I'll just leave it open and I'll put beams. I don't fucking know. Well, good financial meeting. Not too bad. Oh. A new technique. This... Oh. The fuck is that? Why is she bending down like that? Oh, thank God. Okay. God. What was that? All right. Use a rocket launcher to kill them all. Well, if I get one day. One of these days. You failed to meet your quarterly deliverables. For this, you shall die. I'm thinking what would be really funny is if, like, up there or below here, I set up, like, a torture chair. And if they don't do it right, I sit them down. Actually, you know what? No, this is the torture chair. What am I talking about? Do you see this? Do you see what I set up here? That's my chair, and I set up, like, the bitch chair. Right? So when we have financial meetings, we're going to sit all the way across from each other, and they're going to sit... Let me see if this puts me in the void or not. This might kill me. Actually, wait. I should be able to just... Let me see if I can do it. I might have to scoot it back. I just want to sit chair 4. Please. That's all I've ever wanted. Oh my god. Wait. I'm inching down. Yes. Oh no, it's gonna be so cooked. Good enough. Okay, so they're gonna be at this table, and they're gonna see me there. Oh, I gotta center it. They're gonna see me all the way over there. It's gonna be great. I was thinking of actually, like, lifting my chair up so I'm just sitting higher than them just to be funny. Yeah, like, I'll elevate it. And they're gonna have to sit here and explain to me. There's also gonna be a huge clock in the back. It's gonna be so dramatic looking from their POV. It's gonna be like this. Their POV is gonna be this. It's gonna be me sitting here, and they're gonna have to sit there and explain to me every little thing about their finances. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be awful. I know the chair's not aligned. I said that before. Were you listening? Are you watching with your ears closed? But yeah, it'll be funny. It'll be really funny. That's why I wanted to set up the offices, because I really want people to mess up so I can drag them in here. It'll be great. Spotlight on the chair? I might. I want to finish up this stuff. I want to put the glass in there, but it's gonna be good. You just got here. Welcome. I have outfit slots. Can I save this before I change? We gotta do a little farming. Gotta do a little farming while we yap about all this shit. I'm gonna add business. Let's see. It added it. Okay. Beautiful. It's time to farm. It's time. You see that? Barefoot, ready to go. Living for the soil. Gotta set up rooms so the loading isn't crazy? Yeah, I know. There's not much in here, so I don't really have rooms set up at the moment, but that is the plan. I just keep... I'm on copium. No, I'm on hopium. I'm hoping that they do some shit to fix the editor. I know it's intended. Please do it. Gigi really does do everything. If you watch my POV, a lot of the time, people will be like, oh, do you want to do this thing with us? Do you want to do that thing with us? I say no, because I'm like, okay, well, it's time to count the money. I'm doing all these little tasks all the fucking time. Gigi does everything. Whenever Dawn isn't around, they're like, Gigi, please. Please, we need help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Please, we must know. Let's do that. So it's 8. And then it's 8. So let's do go. That's 10, which will amount to 11. You will do 8 more. And then we need 4 more, don't we? 16, 16. No, we need I'm thinking, hold on. My brain won't work. We need 12. 3 more sets. And then with you, I keep putting the oldest at the top, and it's driving me nuts because I always put the newest at the top and no one has noticed. Nobody's noticed. I was gonna 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. They don't fucking notice. We're gonna grow the max. Did someone want to talk to you who's leaving the stables? It was Ilya. I have not forgotten. Ilya will be called. It's because someone misreported his numbers or something, I think, and they missed a week paying him, or someone maybe took out of the book that they paid him. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm gonna go over. I told him to go over your numbers because he keeps his numbers really well, and I trust him with that. I'm gonna have him tell me his numbers for the past 3 weeks, and then I'll check it against mine, and we'll see if he wasn't paid one of them. See what happens. I was sidebar talking to the Don side about kitchen utensils. Yeah, we just need to chill more, honestly. And we do so much that having captains run around all the time is gonna let us have time to chill. You know, it just needs to happen. It just needs to happen. These more water features and awkwardly placed glass paneling for that evil stronghold look. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna make it real corpo, real corpo. Will this restructure make Gigi's life easier? I think it will be about the same amount of work for me. Personally. It's going to be the same amount of work. The Dons think it's making it easier for me. Not really. But it will make it so that if someone else has to be onboarded, it will be not too bad for them. Why do I see smoke over there? Oh, there's a vehicle parked outside. Do you see the smoke coming through the wall right there? Right in front of the blue dot? I don't know if you can see that. I don't know. I see it. Needs a fish tank with sharks and with lasers. Dude, I want a fish tank so badly. Oh. Evil fish tank. It's a necessity. Who's the HR department? That's also Gigi for the most part. The Dons take care of that, but anytime they've needed to like tactical nuke in somebody to like really fix the situation, I do it. I haven't had to for the most part because people have been able to sort stuff out themselves recently. It's been good. But like the reason Marty stayed in the crew was like Gigi pushing so fucking hard to get everyone to understand his POV, like many months ago, all this kind of stuff. Won't you have less people to talk to in regards to financials, less hassle? No, because at the end of the day, people can talk to me all they want, but I go off of the numbers that are reported in the computer. This is the same amount of work. They're giving me a worksheet, and the worksheet is replacing them reporting all the numbers in the computer like they already do. It's no different. It just feels different. Which spices it up a little, you know, but for example, things get put in the computer like this. Speedy has a note, and he writes down, here are my people. Yaya does this amount, this many bags on this date with this amount of money in, right? This means so that I go to my spreadsheet, I input this person did this thing, and I automatically calculate how much they should be getting out. Now they're gonna put this in their worksheets, and the worksheet's gonna give me the same numbers. And the thing is, I'm still gonna do all the data entry and put it individually into my spreadsheet anyway because I want the data on it. That's all. But it means that they are responsible for calculating it, and I'm gonna check their work every time because it's gonna be super quick for me to do that. Ilya's trying to call me. They're going to do it themselves because I need them to understand how to do it. So that if I go on vacation here and there, they can still do it, and then I assign someone to just take the numbers in. They don't have to put that shit in my spreadsheet or whatever. They just have to look at the calculated payouts and hand those people the money. That's all they have to do. So, you know. And it'll be how it is. Who in 4.0 would be able to do Gigi's job? I don't know. That's why I'm having them do the worksheet. It's a test to see if they do their own shit. Like, do they make an automated thing? Do they just follow the worksheet and do it right? Like, what is going on with that? You know, do they change up the system? Do they ask me to report a different way? I don't know. So I'm giving them this blank worksheet so that they can kind of build their own system, and we'll just see what they do. Have you ever showed stream your worksheet? I showed a portion of it at one point, but I don't like showing everything and showing everyone all the formulas, whatever, and how I have it set up, because I specifically want anyone else who wants to do that to have to work for it. So I keep it a trade secret. Not that it's that complicated. But, you know, I just wanna keep it on purpose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need more corn seeds. I need more corn seeds. Yeah. I'll go fix it. Should be easier in the sense you only have to pay out 5 people. And have to track less people down to pay. No, because the Dons paid their people. This, okay, the financial stuff, the changes, it makes less work for the Dons, not for me. Does that make sense? Because before this, Speedy would have all of his guys. He'd have half of the wheat sellers under him, half of them under Luciano. Vito and Clark would re-up them and write the numbers in the computer, but when it came to paying out, I would give those numbers to the Dons, and they would pay out their people. So now, by spreading those people out between captains, the captains will depot the money kind of like they already did a lot of the time, but they're going to pay out their people. So the distribution of kickbacks back out to people, it's on the captains instead of the Dons now. And then I was always backup if a Don wasn't around, I would then give that person their money. That's still going to be the case. If a captain isn't around and the captain isn't going to be there for a week, I'm going to take that job on and do it for them. So, yeah, it's less work for the Dons. Not for me. But I don't mind that because I don't think it's so much work that I'm drowning in it or anything like that. Like, I'm genuinely, like, not bothered. When they were like, oh, this will make it easier for you, I was like, okay, well, I don't need that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good at this stuff and I do it very quickly. It's not a problem. You need 5 grow beds worth of corn. Here we go. So I still can't replace her? Anyone could be replaced. Doesn't mean they're going to be as good as me, but they could function. Or they might be able to do what I'm doing, but it would take them a lot more time. It's still going to function. They won't get anyone who automates this all and has, like, as insane reporting that can spit that out as fast as I could. You know, when I tell them it'll take a while to do something, it's not actually taking that much time. It's just that I can't do it in that moment. I'm going to do it off stream, so it's going to take some time. You know, whatever. I think low-key they're paranoid about what would happen if Gigi wasn't in the city for a long time. They're high-key paranoid about that. Yeah, they are. Thought you didn't have to calculate individual pay. The captains decide what their crew gets paid. Yeah, they're going to calculate that and put it on their worksheet, so I'll still get the data. I'll know what they're paying their people. But I'm not going to tell them to change it. I'm just doing it to see. The calculation they will do, but the thing is with my calculations, here's my day-to-day. I look at the computer, I look at that note, the one that I showed you before, for example, like Speedy Multi, right? And it says, Cocoa, this many bags, 100K. So I go to my spreadsheet. I have a billion tabs on it. One tab is weed income. I go to it. I write the date. I write, in a drop-down, I pick Cocoa. In another drop-down, I pick pushing, because it's weed-related. There's also a drop-down that, you know, I could select growing or whatever. I go and I say, number of bags out, this many. Number of dollars in, this many, right? I do basic data entry, and then it automatically calculates everything. It gives me an average price per bag that I can look at, so if that number looks off, I could tell that they misreported something. Easy. Helps me decide when I need to audit something. It gives me what the earnings are, which is what I typed in. It gives me the different split outs. So this is what goes to the crew, this is what goes to the grower, this is what goes to that pusher individually. Then I have a second tab that is filled with pivot tables related to all of that. So it separates it out nicely. I even have a checkbox where when I check it off, it marks it paid. I have all these things. You know, it's easy. But pivot tables are not the only way. I have some scripts running too, but I don't have to use it all the time until I'm generating a report at the end. But then I can grab those tabs, those information from those tabs that have the final tables in, and I can have this make a summary of here's what I could just select a person's name in the dropdown, and it can give me a report of what that person has done every week. Here's all the money they've made from all the pipelines every week. Boom. Here are charts related to it, whatever. So, you know, I've just very slowly, bit by bit, like, added to it over time. And it's just a basic, like, analytics. It's not a full dashboard at this point, but, you know. It basically is. It gives me all the same functions as one. And I don't think that's hard to make, in my opinion, because I did that for years, but it gives me whatever information I would need. The problem is the majority of the work is not on the calculations, whatever, it's on data entry, right? Taking all this data that exists in this video game and then typing it in there. It's not a lot of time because I do that shit really fast, but that's the part of the job that I'm not going to give up because I still want my reports to be able to spit out data. And I'm not going to give the captains access to my spreadsheet to be entering stuff in. I'm not letting anyone fuck that up. There's no way. So, someone diligent could learn the right skills to do it in like 1-2 days max. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to see what they choose to do here. You know, shouldn't be too hard, but I think it depends on the kind of person. Some people can do this sort of thing really easily. Some people, they just, their brains like can never wrap around it. I don't know. Now that there's 5 captains, would it make sense for each captain to have access to a certain percentage of the gang fund for their squad? So I made it clear to them they're getting a 5% cut as a captain that they could just put in their pocket, but they could also use it for whatever. It's also on them to decide if they want to withhold some of the kickbacks from their people, like lower the percentages that they normally would be paid, and put that into a fund to then use for their subcrew. They can do that if they want, but it's just on them. They decide. So, all in all, they could be a greedy motherfucker. They could give everyone half of what they used to get paid and put the rest mostly in their pocket and be like, oh, I'll buy something later for us, I promise. And then, like, barely do that. They could give everyone the same of what I used to give them. They could give up their captain 5% and be like, this is always every week going into Buttcoin or something, right? It's whatever they decide is best for their subcrew. The cut is too much, just my opinion. Which cut? You mean the crew cut? Or the captain cut? Like the crew gets 45%? Or the captain 5%? Or like what the people get paid back for their kickback? Which one? Which? Anyone can put in an expense reimbursement request and get paid back? Yeah, that's the other thing too. The crew cut is 45%, but any expense. So like this warehouse, this over $1 million warehouse was paid for out of that crew cut. Up until now, we've been taking 50% and we put it away, we lock it away, and then when something like this comes up, we buy it, and then if they're farming, right? Anyone who's doing moonshine is using this now. Everyone doing moonshine benefits from this warehouse. And that's the way it's going to be for anything that requires property, which is going to be almost everything. We also do all of the money cleaning, so we keep paying the bills for that, the Mirror Park house expense, whatever. All of this benefits the crew, so. 45 cut? Yeah, no. No, I think the 45 is fair. I think, if anything, the 45 could be higher, and we could be buying up more properties. That's just me personally. But I'm not going to push for that. Because at the end of the day, the way a lot of our people operate is when houses come up and they buy houses using the money that they took in themselves, they're still going to use it for crew-related stuff. So it doesn't really matter if we take it or not. Most of them, at least. Can you make the captain send you exports so you could add to your data without retyping it? I could, but I don't want to. I don't want to do it that way. It's likely to not work properly, depending on how they do it. Okay, let me just make sure all of these are turned on. They're all on. They're all on. Okay. Now, let's go with, deal with whatever Ilya needed. figure that out. Let's go back to, yeah. Let's do this again. Wow, it didn't save my helmet. Okay. Alright, I guess. My bike is over there. Gotta get my bike. Oh, did he go to bed or something? Oh no. Oh no. Thoughts about selling consulting services to other gangs? No, I'll never help other gangs. They can find a financial person or they can drown in their money problems.
Hey, Gigi, what's up?
Hello, just calling back. I just
Hey.
finished up what I was doing in the warehouse.
I will. Obviously, I don't get away from me. Thank you. Yes, so I need to talk to you in private about the money situation.
Yes.
So
You
I
know what?
have
Come to
the
come to
totals.
the farming warehouse if you can.
Yeah, I gotta change, otherwise Clark might shoot me in the head. So
Oh, that's great. Okay.
yeah, it's just a life of a weed pusher.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, just come by the farming warehouse. We can meet in there.
Give me like 5 minutes, right?
Oh, yeah, all good.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, yeah, I outranked the captains. Yeah, so I'm not under any of them. The specialists as well. I don't think they outrank the captains, or I don't know. I don't think that's ever been talked about. I don't think that's ever been discussed, but they are basically in a situation where they're just exempt from this stuff. That's it. That's it. Imagine the 5 crews bring 1 million a week. You mean each? Oh yeah, if they go crazy with it, if they juice it, that's great. That's wonderful. But that's on them. I don't know. I think I mean, look at the members lists. Let me see who I think has the highest earning potential. Teddy's crew could go crazy. Vito has Donnie, which is great. But with all of his other people, I'm not sure. So Donnie will carry, but the rest I don't think will make that much money. Mari's crew will do okay. Sakura's crew... Sakura's crew will do pretty well. It's a bit more even. Sophia will do pretty well, and Bo will carry some of that. And then Clark's crew is sitting pretty because he's got Ilya, Coco, and Loco who all push a lot of weed. Yaya does pretty well. Jet does pretty well. John and Zane, I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to look. They do all right. I don't know. The potential for all of them is pretty even. Vito does run a lot of heists, so that might help. Yeah, I don't think any one crew is particularly stacked. I just think I have a feeling Teddy's crew is gonna go crazy, like in a good way. They're gonna be insane with it. Here, let me see. Someone wanted me to watch the clip of Lang here. I got the clip. Oh, this window size is all fucked. It's fucked. All right, let's see how loud this is. I'm calculating each little thing that needs to be calculated, right? Anything that needs to be exact because it's being passed to another captain or up to us, they're going to calculate. And then the rest of the numbers, they can do however they want from there. But I'm going to make it look like a tax form, like a Form 1040.
Jesus Christ.
And it's going to go line by line. He leaned back in his chair. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I get it. All right, I gotta call Ilya back. Oh, that's funny. That is so funny. Jesus Christ. Hello. Come on in.
Okay.
You want to see my not quite done office?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Been working on it. It doesn't have stairs going up to it, which is a little weird, but you know, you can climb. You got arms.
Yeah, I got arms.
Yeah.
I pick myself up off the floor a lot.
Yeah. Right here, right here. This is the way.
Nice. Very spacious.
Working on it, yep.
Oh, and you can see outside. Very nice.
Yeah, we got windows. This you know, this warehouse didn't used to have windows. It was literally all
Yeah, it was
sealed.
walls. I remember
It's
that.
horrible.
This is good. You can see outside, you know.
Yeah.
Make a few call outs. Oh, there's cops back here. You know?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, it's a good spot. But all right.
All right. So, let me get my notes.
Yeah, let me get my notes too. This book, reading.
How would you like this in a total amount, or do you want like total I gave Clark and total I've been paid out so far, or do you want them individual?
That would work well. Yeah, because I have
Then
that was for the
which one?
3 weeks, right?
Okay, so I have the one that ends like the 14th of July, so that's 2 days ago. That's this week, sorry. 11th of July, which is last week. The 5th of July, which is the week before. The 23rd of June, which is the week before that.
Yeah, those are the 3 I think we need, right? The 23rd, the 5th, and the 11th were the 3 weeks in question there.
Yeah, I just have the past 4 weeks, including this one, will be 5 weeks, just recorded just in case because shit goes missing all the time.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Okay, so what do you? Let's
Okay.
go backwards. The most recent one.
Okay, I'm not gonna count today, like this week's, right? So.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So the 11th of July, I gave $33,753 of weed. Okay, that's 500 baggies. And then I gave $33,060 for another 500 baggies.
Okay, that's correct. I have that.
And-
That's gonna
and
get paid
then-
out this week, which is why you haven't
And
been hit that.
then
Yeah.
I also had 4.4K in moonshine in there.
4.4K. Yep, correct. Okay, and then what's the week before?
The week before, that's the war week, I think. So that's the 5th of July. It ends in 5th of July. So that was just 500 baggies, which is $33,450.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, and then the week before that, 23rd of June, right? It's the 3rd week, I think. That's again 500 baggies, $33,000. It was like 33,010 or some shit, but I just noted down it's 33,000.
Yes.
It should be like 33K, and then another 500, which was 36,522.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay, and during that week, we had I think it was a laundromat. It was $9,166 in my cut.
9166. I have that. Yep.
Okay.
I'm adding it as he goes, just make sure my spreadsheet
I have
matches.
recorded, which is the week just before that one, is 300 baggies plus like 50 or 60 extra. I remember the extra part is $27,000 plus 400 baggies, which was $32,329.
Yo, pulling up in like 1 minute.
Okay, that was everything for that week?
That's everything for that week. Yeah.
Got it.
So
Okay.
all that included, I've been paid out to date $66,000.
Yes. Let me add up the kickbacks that I have here. From 3.
By the way, you do God's work for tracking all these.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot. It's a lot. And then plus. So it was all earned in, and then your kickback was a portion of that each time. Plus, oh yeah. Oh, I have it marked for a tool as well. Okay, yes. I have that number, 66, written down in my spreadsheet as well. If I add the kickbacks together. So that should be correct. Not including this past week, right? Because you haven't been paid
this
for
last
that yet.
week, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that correct for the last 4 weeks then? Before last week?
It should be, because there is 1 week where I have 0 because you were away, I believe.
Yeah, which week is that?
Hold on, let me check the date. That was week 24. Week 24 was... Week 24 was... hold on, sorry. I have to like look at my my calendar, make sure I get the day. I think that was up to what, like the 14th, 13th, 14th of June.
Okay, yeah. 14th to I think the 14th to the 12th of June, I think.
Mhm.
Is
Yeah, that was like your leave.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That should be correct.
Okay, so what are we square until last week, are we?
Yes, we are square, and then you will get paid this week for whatever you did up until this past Friday. It just runs like, you know, Friday to Friday, Saturday to Friday.
Yeah, no, that's fine. All right, so I guess this is evenly paid out then. All right.
Yep. Thank you for checking with me though, because the thing is, sometimes your notes you're going to Thursday, but we've been going to Friday, so that makes the numbers maybe look a little funny week to week if you did work on Friday, but in your book, you're counting it for like the next week instead of the week prior, kind of thing. So I've been taking the numbers in through Friday night, so I tend to check them super late Friday or early Saturday, and everything including that Friday is that week. And then anything from that Saturday is the next week. So
the next Saturday? Oh, I see. You're moving it back.
Yeah. We moved it back 1 day just because we used to do the Friday meetings, right? So that's why we did it until Thursday. But a lot of people are around weekdays, so it just makes sense to end it on a Friday. We crunch it over the weekend, and then on Monday I start giving people payouts. So that might have made your numbers like look a little funny week to week, but the total should still be correct.
Okay. No, it's just because I counted out it was like 171,000 I gave in, and I only got 66 back, but I guess that makes sense if it's like 40 or 30%.
Yeah. So the weed cut is 40 right now.
Okay.
So that might be where the calculation is there. But
Okay.
I'm gonna have now that we have the whole captain system, I'm gonna be handing them a worksheet, and they're kind of going to decide like how they want to do their payouts. They're just gonna tell me what they need, and I'm gonna hand it to them each week. So
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, keep
no, that's
doing
fine.
keep doing good shit. Keep marking stuff down. Some of them might be looking for someone to help them with bookkeeping on their end. So I don't know if you like doing this stuff, but if you do, you know.
I used to do that stuff all the time.
Yeah, there might be a need for it, because some captains sure as hell don't want to do it themselves.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Clark will trust me with numbers.
Yeah,
we'll see.
maybe. We'll have to just see what happens.
Yeah.
Either way, just keep your numbers on your end, Just make sure you've always got your shit.
This is huge, by the way, this place.
It's fucking enormous. I'm honestly trying to figure out what the hell to do with all that.
Yeah, I mean, like half of it should be farming, and then like a little
Yeah.
office space.
Yeah, well, you're kind of capped out, so we can only farm that much. You can only put 8 grow beds in there, regardless of the size.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, so a tiny warehouse could also put 8, right? So it's a little, fucked. I wish I could juice it
Redundant,
more, but yeah, it just is what it is. So if we want to farm more, we need another warehouse, even though this one's like fucking huge.
that warehouse doesn't have any criminal stuff in it, right?
No, this one's totally clean, so that's makes it a little awkward. So we don't put certain things in there. We'll see what happens, but I'm gonna keep ideas going, figure it out.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for clarifying, DJ. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
of course. Thank you.
You have a good day.
You too. We love Ilya. I've actually been meaning to change his name. I put it in there as 80 a long time ago, and I just never fixed it. I never fixed it. I'm gonna replace my radio. My radio's like dying. Ugh, love the glorped radio. Me too. I've been staying on radio during the day more just to hear them, see what's going on, because I'm just generally floating around. I can keep watch. If they're like, oh, there are cops around, I just start driving around. That's all. And just kind of see what's going on, help out. Big lobby and evil fish tanks. Yeah, I think that warehouse should just be a flex. I don't think we need to worry too much about min-maxing the space and doing stuff with it. I think it can just be a flex. Or oh my god. Okay. All right. If we do Cypress records, We could do a recording studio. I thought that'd be cool. Fucking hate the locals, dude. Yeah, that money creeps through the wall again. I know. It's got a mind of its own. What can you do? What can you do? The thing I like about all this RP is I feel like I have a really good reason now. Make sure they leave. Okay. To start going around and rolling around with people for the sake of auditing, for the sake of checking on their crew camaraderie, giving advice. All these little things. I wanted to put this in the room there. Yes. Yes. More furniture. Make a fancy waiting room. Oh, yeah. I was thinking, like... Do you see how here... We've got... that weird... Oh. My god, a dog. We've got this, like, weird-ass big circular thing, right? And people can hold, like, meetings from there. They can talk. We need a stage-like thing like that for the Dons to speak to everyone from. We did it in the stables. And that worked out well, you know, for this time. But I think we should do, like, the legal warehouse becomes the meeting spot. Let me do this. This thing was dying, so I want to replace that here. But yeah, just make like a big old meeting spot for when we do big meetings with everyone, which won't happen too often. It'll usually be like meetings with a certain captain, their crew, but it's maybe good to do in there because everyone's going in and out of the stables all the time. And if we want to talk to just their crew and kind of keep it separate on purpose, then, you know, might be nice to have. I don't know. Alright, I think I'll just generally float around and be around people because there are not going to be any Dons around. Speedy went to bed, Luch isn't here today, and Lang, yeah, I'm going to assume he's in bed at this time. So, that's why I'm around. I'm like, the term is interim Don. You ever been in a company and you have an interim CEO? When they're like replacing the CEO and they don't have a proper one hired in yet, so they just hire somebody with executive experience to be the CEO until they get the right person. I'll be an interim Don anytime they're not around. It works, it works. Before the meeting at the stables, Buddha was trying to create a balcony to big glass of staple. Oh, he wanted to make that into a balcony. Yeah, you know the huge, so across from where I made my office, the huge, big open bit of flooring, that's what I was thinking, was making a little Don office thingy. Oh my god, Frank's is close. Oh my god. Oh my god, Frank's, no! Frank's, no! There's no one in there. Oh! I was going to check on it. Oh, but they're open. The Slime Shack. Fun House is the one that I see open most often, to be honest. Sushi place, I never see open. Strong Eatery, sometimes. Burritos, sometimes it's been open a little more. But the branding's so cute. Who owns this one, guys? I like never see it open. Coffee sometimes. I don't know. People are doing a little better with keeping them open. Some people were complaining. Fine, I won't get food then. I'll wait until they're open. You miss Burger by the Ocean? Me too. I wish they would give Adam, like, first dibs to get a whole restaurant instead of a food stall. Or, I don't know if they can make this work. I would love a real working food truck. An actual working food truck. Or like a cart, like a hot dog cart thing that only the assigned person can use. They can set it up and use it. It'd be cool as hell. Alright, let's head back towards Cypress and just see what everyone's doing. Let's go to the stables, check on people. Now it's slime by the ocean. Fucking slime shack. Stupid ass food stall. You'll never be burger by the ocean. It's funny though, because I actually like all the people from 80s. For the most part, like, we're chill. Or like me personally. Not our crews, but you know. Sushi place gets boned with its ingredients. Does it really? Ooh. 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 Frank is a hot dog truck? Yeah, I know. I don't want to go this way. Yeah, he got, the Frank's mobile. Didn't he, like, do a thing? But he has to, like, make the food at Frank's and then bring it around, right? Oh, imagine getting this building. Ooh. When is this shit open? Why are you closed? Why are you closed? Yeah, that building is enormous. I want... So, Lang was saying Cypress ends, like, technically here for our turf. Doesn't push north from there, but I still want to own something just north of that. I want the frigid building. This building would be crazy. I want, what are we on? Capitol Boulevard? Everything here. So the next one we're gonna cross is Innocence. You said it ends at Innocence, but this stuff up here... Dude. Imagine pulling into here and owning one of these. Or the frigid building, which is fucking huge. Owning this thing, the tractor parts shop, like... It would be so nice, because it's so out of the way, you know? It's so hidden. Or this stuff. Owning these? I'm sure these will go up at some point. It would be crazy. This is our favorite block spot right here. Yeah, I want these. All the, like, frigid stuff. They'll probably segment it into different things instead of making it all one building. I would guess. Ooh, you feel like these will be like tiny warehouses, tiny commercial properties maybe? Both doors. I just want to know what those are. Or imagine owning this one, the chop guys right there. Lose my mind. And this is the foundry. I don't foresee anyone owning those buildings anytime soon. This thing... Ooh, I'm gonna wager if there's another huge Cypress warehouse that goes up, it's gonna be that. The glass factory? Be that. This one probably at some point too. I don't know. None of these have gone up for sale. Like, all these ones in the middle have just been empty for a long time. Imagine these as well, like, that's your front door. It'd be so good, man. It'd be so good. Can we see what the new construction looks like? Yeah, what do you guys think this is going to be? How tall do you think it'll be? You know, it'd be nightmarish. This was me dooming the other day. Imagine if, because it's Cypress Flats as in apartments, they turn these into apartments and viable condos and a fuck ton of people start living here. Oh. Lose my mind. I think that's our worst scenario possible, right? Everyone tries to live in Cypress. And then we're like, stay out of Cypress! Oh, dude. Look at how many fucking people are here. I'm gonna listen in. I'm gonna see what they're doing. Whose writing is that? Let's see what they're up to. It's true gentrification over here, man, I think.
Yeah, I think she'll be perfectly happy with them doing it.
Stealth 100.
Right, because right now I have 2 still.
Oh,
That
speaking of
third one
Gigi,
was
there she
stolen
is.
From me
She
the
is.
other day.
What the fuck you talking about me, huh?
I've got.
Okay.
I've got the 2 guys that were our moonshine pushers from back when we had the old stills. Buying for me, and then I've been trying to convince Sai to buy for me, and he said he gives them to Gigi, so I would have to talk to her for his stills.
I haven't had one buy me, had him buy me one in a bit, because I've been training up some other people. So I would say grab Sai. The plan for moonshine stills is, I have a running list of all the people who can purchase a still. And then I'm assigning them to specific cooks. So they buy for that cook. That way no one thinks they're going to get a still on a certain day and then suddenly is without one. Because that messes up their planning. Because moonshine is just a very, like, you plan your whole day kind of thing. But yeah, so that's fine by me since you see Sai so often. If you want to have him be assigned, and I can let him know that. Because I was working on
he
some
can
other people.
even just leave it in the house in the basement, and I can just
Yeah.
grab it.
Yeah, I think it makes
and
sense.
I don't know if you have Cole. He did finally get 20 stars on your list that he can officially buy them now.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I'm
That's
pretty
good.
close as well to being able to buy.
Yeah,
So-
from
Are you
here we're going to
opposed?
work on Queenie and Alex, Gigi, just so you know, all right? So they can
Nice.
get stills as well.
I'm about a run or 2 away from being able to buy still.
Oh, very good.
And
Okay.
Silvio, and Lucia. So yeah, we have a few.
Oh yeah,
people
we'll
we're
get
gonna work
Sylvia
on.
up there too. Are
Yep.
you opposed to Queenie and Alex being Jason's buyers?
Me?
Get assigned to Jason?
I think if you're in a subcrew together, that makes a lot of sense. So I'm fine by that. Because then if they want to buy and someone isn't around or whatever, you can pass things between each other and keep your stock kind of taken care of. No worries there.
All right, excellent. There you go. So let's make
glad
that
I-
a
I'm
priority
glad I
if we
walked
can.
in on
Let's
this.
work on Queenie and Alex's rep. And Silvio, when he's around, unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be around today, but whenever he is,
This
let's,
is great
let's
for
get
the
running that shit,
moonshine
all
people
right?
though, because getting the stills bought has been
You
so
said Lucia's already up
freaking
there,
annoying.
Donnie, is that right?
Yeah, I got her up like a week and a half ago to start
Not in a
buying
bad
for me.
way. It's just a
Excellent,
logistical
excellent.
nightmare
Okay,
when you have so
all
many
right,
people.
good. Yeah, I mean, in any other possible way that we can help with making moonshine more productive, please let us know. Like I said, Donnie, you and I can maybe brainstorm a little bit later, but it sounds like everything's already running very efficiently. So that's very good. Let's keep that up. If
Moonshine
there's any
Crew's
hiccups,
the best crew. I'm just saying.
yeah, it does seem like it. So if there's any hiccups, any obstacles at all, let me know, Donnie, and I'll try to address it as soon as I
They're
can.
always
all right?
cooking.
Yeah, I mean,
You too, Jason.
Better have extra skills
Okay.
than
as
being
long as,
need.
as long
Yeah.
as we're able to work, we're chilling.
I want everyone to have plenty of
Good,
people
good.
to get going on.
Yeah, then that's really it. Those are the main topics I wanted to discuss. Like I said, for Lucia and Silvio, if they're around and
Yeah,
let you guys know
Shine's
before
running
I'm
real
aware,
smooth.
please let them know to
My
talk
only
to me
regret
first,
is that
okay?
I don't have
I'll give you
3
news
commercial
myself.
properties to be
All right.
farming
No.
more through.
Who wants to do a little job?
Because then I could get maybe, more cooks going. But at the same time,
Yeah, I'm
I don't
down.
think we have enough
Both
pushers to
cash
buy
exchanges
stills to get
are
that many more
available. I'm going to
cooks.
talk to Clark about that chip.
So
then
we're...
I'm gonna get
I don't know
this,
that it would help that
this-
much.
This thing started. So
I want a second
Octo's around,
location
by
just
the
so we
way.
have a safe spot
oh,
that's
is he?
unknown to go through
Perfect.
with it.
All right, let's get Octo involved. 100%. I'll give him a call.
Octo's around.
Let me see.
I
That means Kitty's
was
around.
planning on moonshine today, so if you need me, I will go. But if I am not needed, I would like to do some moonshine.
Do you think? Do you think with moonshine? I think I'm going
need
to
to buy my
split this
Stonka
job
apple, buy me
since we
one
were
today.
talking about it earlier with people from I guess that are now
How's the
under
recipe coming
Sakura.
along?
I'm going to split this.
Pretty good.
3 and 3.
I have like a
3 for
couple
me and 3
things
for
I need to
Sakura,
still
all right?
test.
Perfect.
It's just that whenever like Art Asylum came
let
out,
me,
it
you guys
halted
can-
a lot
you
of
guys
my
can go do your own
progress.
thing. I'll call you guys up.
Jason, there may be some ingredients still in the toolbox if you hurry.
Okay.
Harry
There
needs
Can I
are.
ask
some,
you a
so-
question, Vito?
There are, and I
Thank you,
replanted.
thank you.
Yeah.
Call you guys in a bit. Do your own thing. Appreciate you.
All right, very nice. Very good. I came to eavesdrop.
Yeah, perfect. That was good timing.
Yeah, I'm glad I was there for it. All right, let's call Clark.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Oh, what? Oh,
Wrong one. Jesus
Wrong person.
Christ, man. All right, so they're doing good. Let's call Clark and see how he's doing. I hope he got real cringe with his people. He wanted to be cringe, he told me. Which I think is great. Like on the branding of his crew, you know? I think it'll be good. gonna check Mirror Park House.
Hello?
How's everything coming along? Have you met with your crew? Done all that?
The ones that are around, yes.
Okay, okay. How we feeling?
Pretty good. I mean, to be honest, with all the number shit, I don't know.
Okay.
But that's fine because, you know, I might have Apple as my master of coin.
Right, right.
So I might have him be doing that. If not, I mean, like you said, the worksheet would be, you know, self-explanatory, so it'd be chilling.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to ask you.
Master coin. That's what Lane calls me. Aww.
I wanted to ask you about cleaning.
Yeah.
Cleaning in general.
Okay.
Everything would be the same system.
Yeah.
Except for the 5.
So the way things work should all be the same. It's just
Right.
you're reporting your numbers up to your captain kind of thing. But obviously all of these operations are intertwined between crews and stuff, so we don't want to change, like, you know, too much of the day-to-day. Obviously,
Right.
if you want to build out your own stuff related to something, we're going to kind of encourage it. But
Yeah.
it can't all be, like, in-house with your sub-crew 100% because, you know, it's intertwined.
Right, because, yeah. Okay.
The cleaning is the same, though. Like, you're still in charge of the cleaning. You have Apple doing it currently. You can just keep having Apple do it.
Okay.
It just is what it is. But I calculate that, so all the numbers from every captain get reported to me, and then you clean whatever you're cleaning, you report that to me, whatever, and then I would go through and just cover that, because that's not your crew doing the cleaning for everyone. You know what I mean? Like, you're not only
like
cleaning your people.
Thing.
Yeah.
That's like a total third-party thing, basically.
Right. So you just report the numbers to me the same way you always have. And
That
I'll
part
take
makes
care of
sense.
that. Yeah, I might throw it on the worksheet, but I don't know if any other crews need that. You know what I mean? And I don't want them to be mistaken and think that they should be doing their own cleaning and then reporting that to me. It's more like, I mean, I don't know. Technically, they can. They could.
Right.
If they really
That's
wanted
kind of
to.
that was kind of my question.
Mm-hmm.
Is I think
From this pile.
there's opportunity for everyone to be able to clean their own shit, but still document and
And
submit
get 5% of.
all of the information to you.
Yeah.
Rather than giving all the cash and forcing the bottleneck to stay a bottleneck, because it's just going to be
Fully
even a crazier
agree.
bottleneck.
Completely agree. Yeah, that's
Unless
why the
others are
worksheet.
cleaning.
It's basically going to be a section for each thing. So it's going to be like weed. Here's everything that your crew did relating to weed. So income from it, expenses.
Right.
If you've got the grower, right? Like Teddy's crew will have him. So it would just be like, you know, he'll
And my
be
crew
like, I
just be
grew
like
this much.
pushing, really.
Right, right. So every single pipeline that your people are involved in, there will be, it's not just one column, it's like multiple columns per thing they're doing. So you can separate all of it out, calculate anything you need to calculate. And, you know, it should be pretty self-explanatory. So that'll include cleaning. So there will be boxes on there for it. But if they ask me, I'll be like, well, if you're going into the house to grab money to clean, you talk to Clark about, am I allowed to do this? Or, you know, like
Right.
you give them the okay, just so you know who's doing what. And then I'll probably have to have them log it in the computer. So, like if Teddy comes in here and he's like, yeah, I grabbed 10K washed, he would have to go to the computer and write like 10K washed out. And then when he finishes it, clean 10K, you know,
Right.
just to have that. And he'd have to get it approved that he's allowed to do that before he does. Just from you.
Would we break it down? Would we break it down? Let's say like the computer in the Mirror Park house.
Yeah.
Do you think we could break it down to where each note is just like per crew? And we can just have the list of names and then
We absolutely could. Yeah.
for like a secondary, I guess that's not really needed with the worksheet.
The worksheet, basically the way you can do it is you can fill out the worksheet and then post a link to an image of it in there for me. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So you don't have to like enter it all manually into the computer, or you
see.
could if you want. I'm gonna do exactly what you said and leave everyone a note. It is easiest for me to just look at the computer and be like, here's all the weed stuff, here's all the cleaning stuff. Like it
Right.
is easier for me, but I'm setting up the worksheets in a way where it's separated out, so it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, and it's up to you. And if you want to note everything in the computer and you don't want to use the worksheet, as long as I still get the numbers in that I'm requesting, but you write it like there instead, that's totally fine too. It doesn't have to literally be filled out every time. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that makes sense. I think I just want to have a meeting with them. Hopefully we can all be around tomorrow morning, my whole crew. I can talk to them about it, figure it all out, get everyone's role ready to go. I want Apple, like, you know, taking care of like cleaning and shit like that while, you know, because he, you know, I'm just trying to make sure everyone's taken care of, but the conversations still need to be had. So.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think for the most part, everyone can operate very similarly because things haven't really shifted in the city too much. Everyone's kind of doing the same jobs they were. So you're just going to be recording that down and talking to them about how maybe through teamwork you can improve that a little bit. If there's anything you could do there. Personally, I think it would be nice if you could have, 5 mailboxes for the captains for me to put your financial shit in. But then also, under that, 5 more mailboxes for your crew, and you can put like a stash of weed in there for them to re-up from, for example.
Ooh, like an overall giving them out for the week. Well, yeah. I would just document how much I take, and then how much they actually push.
Yeah, they can like give you the numbers, but it gives them the ability to just re-up from there.
Yeah, I love that idea.
Stuff like that. Yeah, so I have little ideas like that should help logistics, and then you would be in charge of coming to this house, grabbing bags, logging what you took out from here, so we keep inventory of what's at the house, and then you keep your own inventory of your little mailbox stash, right?
Right.
Or, I mean, maybe you could talk to your people about this, but maybe they could give you keys to their rooms, and you could go into their rooms and leave it in their storage, so that way you can like more evenly do it. Yeah.
I had another question, mainly about John. 2 questions actually.
Okay.
So John's not bought in, correct?
I don't believe so. He might.
Is he still buying wholesale? And he's paying for cooks. He's paying for bundles, for lunch bundles.
Is he buying that from us? I don't think so.
From Donnie.
Right? Oh, yes, he is in the mornings. Yeah.
So what's that process like? Should we wean him off of that and have him over on the initial?
Yeah, because Arush said he was going to wean people off of doing the wholesale stuff.
Okay.
So I think, we do the same for bundles.
Okay.
It should be the same as anyone else cooking at that point. The only issue is the system right now is I have people who are essentially like primary cooks and secondary cooks, right? So if I'm setting up bundles, if someone who's been cooking for a long time is one of our kind of primary people calls me and is like, yo, I need this many prepped, I'm going to prep that many for them.
Right.
And they're going to get it first. So if John calls, I might, depending on how many people I have cooking, it's not always the case, especially not if it's early, but I might be like, oh, fuck, I can't, you know, like.
Yeah, which is totally understandable.
Yeah, so that's just
no one's
the
gonna
only
expect,
thing.
you know, anything on hand, ready to go. Like, I think hopefully everyone understands it's a fucking process, and you guys have to take your time to do everything.
It's bottlenecked in 2 spots. It's hard. I mean, you already know it's bottlenecked from the farming space and from the number of still buyers. So like, the more people that want to get into cooking, I have to like increase both of those things, which is really, really tough. But
which reminds me, I can grab the other one and give it to you today.
Yes. I need to buy my own actually. If you or anyone can come down to the spot.
Ooh, yeah, Ricky can. I'll grab Ricky.
Yeah, just because people have been robbing. So I'll change and I'll grab cash.
Okay. Okay, bet. Do you want to meet at the spot?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. And then also, there was a few reimbursements. I still need to send you another one. Do you want reimbursed? It's just for, what's it called? Just distillery purchases?
Yeah, there shouldn't be reimbursements for anything else related to it, unless you can think of something that like we overlooked.
Do you think I should continue to text you, quote, those cost me blank, or put it in the thingy?
Throw it in the notes on the computer.
All right, you got it.
Yeah, that's easiest.
All right, I'm gonna add up the ones. So disregard all the text then, and I'll put all of the necessary info in the note.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Bet. Okay, I'm gonna grab Ricky and head up there.
All right. Grabbing shmoney and I'll see you in a minute.
All right, huge. Bye-bye.
All right. The fuck was that sound? Did you hear that, or was that just me? What was that? You heard it, right? Yeah, okay. The fuck was that? I think it was the game sound getting a little funky for a second, because it happened like the moment I got on the bike. I don't fucking know. Did you just see the armory? Yeah, I've been in there. I've been in there. Let's do Swiss Bank. Let's go this way. Weird banjo twang. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. I have no clue. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's get ourselves a still. If there's extra shit, maybe I'll cook a little today. And if there isn't, well, actually there will be, because I was making extra. Never mind. Never mind. Oh wait, the 750. That's Donnie's. Actually, let's only take what we need. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, 2152. I'll put the 750 in there for now, and I've marked it down. I'll put it in the house later. 2902. Let's put this away. Just in case I get robbed, that can't get robbed off of me. Boom. So I have that. Okay. Here we go. I just go down to the spot. If they take this, it's whatever. Go down to the spot, and I always assume I'm gonna get robbed. Holy money. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I have like no expenses. I bought this bike. I bought the ride-in so many months ago. And I've just been using these things. Finally got paid out for the treasurer work. I think this next week is the last time I'll have to pay myself like a bunch of excess to make up for the old work, and then after that I'm just getting my regular payments, which is good. But we're almost caught up. And then from there, I am holding on for property. So either a really nicely located house, maybe a house that I just plain want, or preferably a commercial or industrial property so I can put shit in there that might be, you know, a bit illegal and useful for the crew. We'll see. We'll see. 9F soon, maybe. I'm not looking to own like 1,000 cars though. Like I'm really happy literally just using this bike all the time. To be honest, I like the 9F, but it sounds like shit, so it's a very hard decision for me. Do I want to always drive something that sounds like it's farting itself? I don't know. House near the lighthouse? That's like my ideal house, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get it, because I feel like the moment it goes up, everyone's gonna want it. So I don't know. Oh my god, wheat. Flash you on radio? This one sucks so bad, but I need beetroot seeds. I'm not gonna take it. Oh my god, now it's stuck. Ugh. Oh my god, stop. Wait, I could turn this into a Z seed. Maybe. Taking it. No, I can't because I just get one seed. What are you? Oh my god. ZZX? Wait a minute. I might be able to use some of these. 2Z2X beetroot? Oh my god. I feel like +4 strength, +4 stay on leather belt. Let's be right now. 2X, 2Z beetroot? Oh my god. No way, bro. Oh my god. What an auspicious day. Here, let me turn my music back on. I just realized that I turned my BGM off. Like a fool. Oh, line is busy. I see what it is. I see what it is. I see what it's all about. Level 14. It's my favorite. I should just buy it now while no one's here. But what if somebody's just waiting? Waiting to rob me. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it and be like, no thanks to you. This is how you do it. No, 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 no. So sorry, sir. So sorry, sir. You helped me make money. You're great. Well. Did it myself. I got it. No worries or thanks to you. I just took the opportunity while I was there. Why not? Been smacking people today? Yeah. It's so funny. We smacked Lang in the face. Just went, ha! Punched him. Ha! When was the last time properties went up? I feel like there were like a couple the other day and they got snatched immediately. I have this suspicion. I was talking to someone else. We think that there's like a minimum number of properties that when it goes under that minimum, new things open up like automatically. Oh my god. Oh my god, look, I landed perfectly sitting. Oh. Oh my god. That's why I don't go that fast through these roads. Perfect. Yeah, I feel like there were just a few properties that went up and then it was like nothing for a long while since then. Oh, my cats are going crazy. Hi. Here, let me check. Is that weird sandy one still up?
Oh, no. You guys get into a fight?
What the fuck? Someone's selling this Mirror Park house for $1 million. Are you kidding me? This one's still up. This is the sandy one that they were selling. It's not worth that price. Southside house for 900K. They're smoking dick. Hello.
Wait, what was that text?
Oh, I went and got the thing.
What thing?
The thing.
Well, where are you? I've two.
Oh.
I have two more for you.
I see. I see. No, I went and bought my own as well. In addition.
See.
I went there and I did not, in fact, get robbed, which was cool.
Very good.
Yes. Did he
We
forget?
Do you have 8K on you?
No. I do not.
Okay, I'm gonna go pull out 8K.
Okay.
And then we'll be right back over there.
Okay, perfect. Do you want me to roll through with that?
No, I can bring it to you.
Okay, perfect. I'll tell you where to actually do that. You know the garage in Morningwood?
Car smoking.
Ooh, okay. Well, when you're done with that, garage in Morningwood, be there.
You got it. I'll see you there.
All right, see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my god, typical comms. I was implying that I was going to buy one for me and I need someone to meet me there, and then he was also going to have someone else buy one for me while meeting there, and both of us just totally missed that. That's so funny. We'll be updating your tablet picture to Henya's new superior boing boing, probably. I need to get a really good picture of it. I actually might use the one I put on Twitter. The problem is they just stretch horizontally like so shitty. Might have to go to our VOD and grab a new one. Maybe. Maybe. What is this message? Parents just called angry saying, don't you want to be dateable? Like I saved up money. I'm taking a few months off. I'll get back to making money after my few month break. All good. Who are you talking to in this chat? Are you trying to... Do you want me to know about this? Who... Where did this come from? Thanks for letting me know, buddy. Appreciate the update. Alright, I'm gonna throw my still in here. That's cool. Yeah, it smells like a bot. Potentially. I've noticed more of them. Not in my chat, actually. I haven't had that many, but in other chats, I've seen a lot of chatters that really feel like bots. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna hand this to him immediately. I have my lovely beetroot seeds. Wait, the all L 20%? I could grow these alongside these ones and rebreed them together for season X's. It's gonna be crazy. I hate these locals that try to go around here. They always drive right up to your fucking ass, dude. Okay. Alright, we're chilling though, we're chilling. All my chemicals are gone. I still don't know what those chemicals were for. Like, I've no clue what they were. None whatsoever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, it's Apple. Oh my god. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
So, seeing as this may be the last time that this happens, about my money.
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna write everything down today and people will start getting paid likely tomorrow, depending on, unless you're around for a long while today.
I'll probably come back around, like, I'm gonna go to bed in probably like 20 to 30, and then I'll be back around maybe in 2 hours or something.
Okay, I can have it by then. Easy.
Alright, but I'll also, you know, whatever flash that I can take and put it somewhere so you can grab it.
Yeah, I'll throw both at you.
Alright, bet.
All right.
By the way, did you see how much I cleaned?
I did. Fucking insane.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that's good. Keep getting that bread.
Pretty locked in.
Yeah,
Alright.
it'll be good.
Well, thank you. Gigi,
Yep.
sorry, my bad.
No, you're fine.
Bye.
All good. See ya. How many kids do you have in GTA? Apple's not my actual son in GTA or anything like that. I just wrote it because he has sun energy. Sun energy, and I want people to know that that's someone that that I'm close to. If they steal my phone, that way they know that Apple with his demon aim is gonna come by and shoot them in the face if they kidnap me. You gotta let them know. That wasn't a bot. That was an idiot. Oh, well. But we'll see. I'm really interested. So each crew has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 people. Vito's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sakura has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clark is 8. Teddy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Marty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so really even. So at worst, they have to make 300K in a week. Each person on average has to make 42. This is earnings, not their own kickback. This is just earnings in. This is not hard. I think 300K is a really easy baseline. I think we should up it to 400, 500 over time. Because each crew is going to have 1 or 2 people that are going to earn a fuck ton. Like Coco, here, I'll give you, not this last week, but the week before that. The week ending on the 5th. July 5th. So the end of June to July 5th. Marty's boys collectively pushed 200K in weed. Coco had such a low week. No, sorry. Wait, that's the wrong week. Hold on. No. Marty's boys did 346K of weed. Ilya did 33K pushing, and he felt like it was a low one for him. Sakura did 11K, and this is assuming we were at war, right? So let's go the week before we weren't at war. Ilya, 101k. Marty's boys, 467k. Vito, 17k himself. Leon, 57k. This is just weed pushed. Coco, 73. Yaya, 59k. Zane, 63. Loco, 134. And then wholesale, it was a total of 140k, and that's just wholesale out to Jet and John. So if they pushed it themselves, that would be, you know, more between the two of them. Okay, and then Moonshine cooked that same week. It was the week before. Yeah, Donnie did. That was the week he had sold 626k. Jason did 34k. Leah did 32k. Sophia, her farming earnings, 283k. So I'm gonna have to adjust how this works. Actually, no. This calculation still works. This one still works. Because she farmed for Donnie. I'm farming for Donnie this week a lot of the time in between him farming for himself because Sophia's gone. So I'm going to get a lot of money attributed toward me just for that. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be insane. Yeah, Sophia the green thumb. Absolutely. All right. Once they give me my stills, I'll probably feed my cats. They're sitting here looking at me. I want to do it now, but I don't know if they'll like get the thing quick. And then come here. 300k is easy on a bad day. 300k is possible anytime, except when you're at war. There might be some crews that have a hard time if they're all weed pushers, but it should still be very doable, to be honest. Huge one for Sakura. Oh, yeah. That's why I suggested it to her. She has DeVito, who's going to earn a good amount. She has Santana. She has Bo. Bo is going to be great. Between Bo and Sophia, Sakura's going to do this shit easy. Teddy's crew is going to do just fine. Marty with his boys is going to do just fine. Vito, honestly, just between Donnie and Jason, he'll be fine. The rest of his people, I have yet to see. They seem very heist-focused as far as their time goes, which isn't a bad thing, but we'll see. We'll see if they do a lot of other stuff to earn. And then Clark's earning is very spread out nicely between his people, but just the three, right? Ilya, Coco, and Loco are going to do great for him. Hello.
Parking structure in front of the bank or behind the bank?
Neither. Go to Morningwood. Look at your map.
I'm there.
Yeah, the green garage.
Green
See that?
garage.
There's a clothing store just to the east of it. If you look at Great Ocean Gas and just go east, that green garage right there. Do you see it? Red circle, arrow pointing. Do you see it?
Garage.
Morningwood Garage.
Morningwood.
Look at the GPS where it says Morningwood.
Yeah, no, yeah. No,
Now
I'm looking at
directly
it.
west. Little green icon that looks like a little house with a
Oh
little
my god,
garage
you
door.
meant that. There's, oh my god, that's so sad. I was literally at like a parking structure, like a garage structure.
Like a proper parking garage.
Like in the word
I
wood
get
in
where your brain
Morningwood.
was. I completely get it.
So unfortunate.
Okay.
All right, Ricky, can you throw it in the trunk?
Yep. Throw it in the bag.
Listen, dude, if anyone
you want it in
inside
your
the
trunk?
prison says give me talk, don't do it, alright? I've been mean
Do
something
you want us to
else.
put it in your trunk?
Yeah, just throw them in there.
All right.
Oh, okay. You suck your
I
dick.
put mine in the middle.
Yes, okay.
I bought that one yesterday. No,
Yesterday.
Apple bought that one yesterday. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. He's lost. No, he was thinking about a parking garage. He wasn't thinking about the like a actual park your van up kind of garage.
He's on the phone with his nephew. His nephew's in jail right now. He's going through a lot.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Tell him to stop going to jail.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna work. I think he's a spoiled little brat.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm not his nephew.
You need hair.
I know. The barbers don't have any good. good hairstyles.
I know.
It's so sad. So I
Can't
gotta
go
live
back
with
to
this
the old
5 head.
one. You can't.
Well, I was told I can't, otherwise I get killed.
You look like you painted your hairline on.
I didn't paint it.
Is that?
It's real hair.
Are you sure?
It's real hair. I grew it in. That's why my hairline's so fucked.
Yeah. You gotta get the shape up.
You don't want to go down
Get your shape up out back.
Like I Sharpied the shit in?
It looks like when someone's balding and they start Sharpieing, like, you know, they make like special markers for that.
Yeah.
It
Like
kind of, it's got
the
that
little
energy.
fibers.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's okay. Look like LeBron.
LeBron's James right now.
Oh. I don't have any. There's no good. I don't like any of the styles that the barbers can cut my hair in. They all
You
look
should just,
so shit.
you know what? Here's an experiment.
Love you.
Every day, do a different
When I
one.
come there, you better give your Uncle Ricky.
With the barber.
I like that.
And just be like, hey, just roll the dice, give me a new one, and go around. And whichever one gets the most compliments is the one you do.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Yeah. Just keep a little sheet, you know, write it down.
I don't hate that.
Yeah.
I already got one in mind.
Oh, you do?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm gonna say this was Gigi's idea.
Right.
What is he doing? Hey, Ricky.
What's going on, Ricky? What's going on?
Relax. You're doing the shit with your arm again.
Oh my god, he's got the rickets.
What happened?
Did he crack a whippet? Did you see him crack a whippet?
Oh, he did.
what
He did.
happened? Where the fuck am I?
Oh.
It's okay, Ricky. You're home.
You're here.
Well,
You're
not
here.
home. You're not home.
You're in the present moment.
Okay. Wake up, Ricky.
Oh, Jesus.
Wake up, Ricky.
Oh my god,
What
you have
happened?
holes in your sweatshirt. We gotta get you some new clothes.
I'm fat. I don't fit in shit.
Nah, we can find something for you.
What just happened? I blacked out.
Look, you're okay. Okay, you're around family. You're not around family.
Well,
You're around people that care about you. So.
I'm
You're
not
around
with family.
people that
I'm with family.
We don't
You're
want
not
you to
with family.
die.
This is true. That's factual. You're with people that don't want you to die.
That's the nicest thing I've ever heard. Thank you.
Living is great.
Yes.
You should live.
You should live. Stop doing whippets.
I just got nervous. I never met you before, so. It's...
Oh, true. It's fine. Well, you'll never know what I look like.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
It'll be alright.
Trunk, my friend.
It'll be a
The right
surprise
side.
next time.
No, not that trunk.
Yeah, just throw it in here. Right in the van, Ricky, right in the van. Right up top.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Nice.
You're welcome.
Thank you
Please
very
make some
much.
use out of it.
Alright. Appreciate you guys. Go. Be free.
Yes.
If you need anything, maybe I'll help.
It's a pleasure meeting you. I didn't get your
Yeah.
name, though.
You don't need my name.
Okay, well, it was great meeting you. Hope you have an amazing day.
Yeah. You too, you too. Stop cracking whippets.
Not my mom.
Yeah, okay, buddy. You're not my mom. Alright. Alright. That's good for today. I've been streaming 6 hours. I'm gonna throw you at somebody. You're not my mom. I'm gonna throw you at somebody and I'm gonna go feed my cats and eat some food and cook and do the most boring things I could do in this game.
Shit my pants? I'd never shit my pants.
Me neither.
What kind of incontinent?
Stop it.
Oh, excuse me.
Stop
That's
shitting your
really
pants.
embarrassing.
Stop it. Alright, let's
I am so sorry. I'll just
stop shitting yourself. Let's see who's on.
Oh.
Zen is on.
Oh God. I need to
Stop
leave.
shitting yourself. Zen is on. Mouse is on. Pick Zen or Mouse. Zen or Mouse. Zen or Mouse. Zen or Mouse. Caca. Pick. Tell me in chat right now. Right now. Choose your fighter. Oh, it's so mixed. You know, fuck off. I already gave you 2 options. You don't get to pick a new one. It's not how that works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to death roll. Okay. It's really even. Okay, if I roll a 1, it's Mouse. If I roll a 2, it's Zen. 1 D2. Zen Trades. All right. What's that you just said? There we go. Rigged. Now it was so even in the chat. So, okay, there you go. Let's go raid Zen, my fellow VShojo member. If any of you don't know, because you're just here from GTA and you don't watch VTubers, too bad. You're going to watch VTubers and you're going to watch Zen. Zen. Oh my God, my cat is moving. Monkey, what are you doing? Let's see what she's playing. Once Human. Ooh, I've seen a lot of people start playing this. Is it good? I'll probably watch just to see how it is. Also, congratulate her on hitting 500K on Twitter. She just hit it. She just hit it. Oh, she's got drops enabled? It's time. Are these things aliens? What is she fighting? What is this game about? I don't know. I'll just watch. I'll figure it out. Seems pretty good if you're into that type of game. Okay, yeah. We'll see. We'll see if it suits my tastes. But that is all. I'm gonna go have a lovely time with Zen. I'm gonna go eat some food and get my cats fed. All right. All right. That's all. I'm gonna use my ending screen. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use it. Ready? Bye-bye. Ooh. Look at that. Wow. Wow, it's real. Let's go.